loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
What up, chat? Yo! Yo, dog! What's up, chat? What's up? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. 2 hours of yapping incoming. What? Only an hour and 45. Come on now. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. What's up, Clean? He's him. It me. It me. Good morning to you too there, MSCH. There's a hype train level 3 during the AFK screen. Really? What have you guys been up to? Hold on. I saw the lights flashing, but I was busy getting some water. Wow. Give me one moment. I'll see what kind of supporters we got going on over here. Gotta get that hydration. Make sure you guys are hydrating. Keep yourself hydrated. Water is the key for the hydro homies out there. Isolidia says, finally catching you live. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're just getting started, so it's going to be a little bit until we get to the Noita gameplay. But I'm just waking up, getting some energy. I love hydration. Yes, as you should there, Jazzy. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Water, man. It's all about that water. Where are we at? Where are we at? Actually, oh, I see why. It was Curluck, my dude. Curluck throwing out a 5 bomb. Curluck, thank you for the 5 gifted. As always, making my list more and more outdated. Good morning to you there, Curluck. Moin, dude. Thank you for all the support. Hope you're having a great start to your day over there in Germany. Here in Texas, it's 11:41 p.m. So it's still Wednesday night. All right, you guys like to be haters and always be like, what? And because you're always acting like I'm a day behind. It is officially still Wednesday in Texas. Has not turned to Thursday yet. It is 11:41 p.m.
He is drenched in sweat.
Haven't hit midnight yet. Del Ruff, thank you for the 34-monther. Boop back at you, Del Ruff. Boop, boop. Boop. He is early. We're running late, but not... I mean, yesterday it was like 1:30. It was like after 1:30 a.m. when I went live. It was like 2 hours later than right now. Yesterday was real because I was so tired, man. I exercised for like 2 hours and I was out in the heat and stuff, which it wasn't that bad. It was like in the 80s, so it wasn't too rough. But still, it was you know how it is when you're just a little nerd sitting at your computer all the time. You actually go exercise for 2 hours, man. It hurts. Show us the code you worked over the past days. Do it now. I could literally just go ChatGPT, spit up some code, and show it to you, and you'd have no idea. You wouldn't even know. Why you so late? What's up, Iraq Attack? I just been, just been sleeping, just getting a little hibernation in. Also, I did get my video. Well, let me see if it's finished uploading. Yes, I got my video uploaded to YouTube. If you guys weren't here the other day, we did do a 34 orb run, and I am posting it to YouTube in its entirety, pretty much. The only things I cut out are like the shops, little moments where most moments I think when I get up to go to like the bathroom or whatever, I think I edit. Sometimes I fuck up and I leave a moment in where I'm AFK for like 5 minutes. But yeah, I think it ended up being like a 5 or 6 hour long run, maybe a little bit more. But yeah, that is going to be on YouTube. It should be live in the morning, somewhere around there. And the endless yapping. Don't worry, I left all the endless yapping in just for you guys. Just for you. We had Del Ruff. Marfoy, thank you for the 6-month primage. The half a year, 3 months until a sweat baby. We're getting there. Coming up on the 9-monther. If Vibe coders use cursor, does that make Dunk a manual toothbrush coder? wait. Hold up. What now? What? Oh, because ChatGPT is the equivalent? Is that what you're saying? Roughly 50% of Canada's citizens live further south than 8 entire US states. Is it really 8? Damn. Well, there you go. There's a little bit of geography for you. Yeah, I would not have guessed 8. I would have said like 3. accomplishing the same job of more work if you slant interpret vibe into a very out of the box way. All right. I see you talking shit, Mind's Eye. I see you talking shit. By the way, Mind's Eye, sorry I haven't caught up with you in a bit. Just been, IRL stuff been keeping me busy lately, but I'm sure I'll be bothering you soon. Be poking at you. I hope life's treating you well. I hope you're not being invaded by moths. I think he had a moth, not really an infestation. He saw a couple of them like a month ago, but for the most part, I think it's actually gotten under control. I think the moths disappeared. I guess it was just like that perfect, like there's like this some times of the year where it'd be like, oh, for 1 week you have to deal with something that you normally don't have to. I guess it was just the perfect timing for these damn moths. Don't know where they came from or where they went. At least they went, though. That's the key part. They got the hell out of there. Don't bother Mind's Eye before you watch all of The Legend of Vox Machina. But the problem is, you said watch all of it. Even Mind's Eye, I don't think, has watched all of Legend of Vox Machina. Have you, Mind's Eye? Moths to Love cardboard. Mind's Eye was doing like thorough research. He even had like an exterminator guy come out just to look into it. But it wasn't like anything extreme, I think. Mind's Eye is one of those people that preemptively solves problems before it can become a problem. And that's why he has saved you guys many times from my code in DunkBot. He's a hero, damn it. Jim Lowe with a 22-monther. Good morning, Dunk. I'm off to work, but I hope you have a good stream. Aw, thank you, Jim Lowe. Don't work too hard today, dude. Just do it. Just do the minimal amount. You know what I'm saying? Just enough that your boss doesn't fire you, but also you save all your energy because the weekend is coming up fast. We're about to move into Thursday. It's going to be fucking Friday in no time.
Right now, he is
got to save that energy to party it up this weekend. Do tons of gaming. Everyone should watch all of Vox Machina. I heard it's really good, actually. Whenever it was described to me, I was like, that sounds okay. And then I looked at the reviews, and they were really high. Mind's Eye was telling me that I gotta check it out. And it's funny because since he told me to watch, I think there's been like 2 more seasons added. So I'm like, I'm just letting it marinate, The longer I wait, the more content. Smart. What's up, TNT? Before you watch 1,000 hours of content, don't talk to Mind's Eye. Wait, thousands of hours of content? I don't know if it's that much. Or is it? Yeah, that's the key, Cypher. I thought it was like, because I know Mind's Eye, I think, is a pretty big Critical Role fan. I know there's a lot of people. I didn't realize just how big Critical Role was until I learned about it, in the early days of being a streamer. But I thought it was like, it was just a stream that some people watched. But then whenever they do I don't know if they do it like in seasons or how it works, but any time that they would be doing one of their streams, like I feel like half the chat would be like, kind of coming and going. They'd be like, oh, right now Critical Role's on a break. So then the chat would get really active. And then they would go back to, I guess, actively playing or whatever, participating. And then the chat would go back to being calm again. So yeah, we used to, I don't know about now if it's as much, but I know like half the chat at one point were like Critical Role watchers. So the fact that it had like, they took that D&D group and then made a show about it, I was like, I don't know, does that seem good? And then I saw the reviews and it was like, holy shit, it's supposed to be really good. So I don't know. I mostly background all the latest campaigns, though. You asked if I watched all of the show. I said I watched all of the streams. Oh, that's why he said thousands of hours. I was like, there's that many of them. Yeah, all of the streams would be a little much. This is when Dunk realized he's a backup streamer. You know what? I accept the fact that I'm on your 3rd or 4th monitor, depending on what kind of gamer you are. Some of you guys are gaming like, some kind of... in shows when they have those like those hacker guys that are like, hold on, let me hack into the mainframe, and they got like 7 monitors. Some of you guys got those setups, and I'm on the monitor that's like farthest in the corner. But you know what, I'll accept that. At least I'm on a monitor. Just campaigns 1 and 2 over 1,000 hours. Holy shit. Just 2 campaigns 1,000 hours. What the fuck? I usually watch DunkVods in the morning so I can fast forward the yapping. Come on, man, that's the entire stream. You're like, all right, fast forward to the yapping. It's like, hey guys, bye guys. You're like, all right, that was a good stream. It's like, It's a solid stream. What's up, Snack? How's it going, man? Hey, Dunk, it's 6:46 a.m. for me. It's a little early. He's an early morning snake. I'm running 2 monitors. Same, yeah, Snack, me too. Though so when I started streaming, which was like 6 years ago almost now, when I began my streamer journey, I was a 1 monitor streamer, which was obviously very rough to be a streamer on 1 monitor. And then soon after it, after a couple weeks, I upgraded to a second monitor that was like a $15 Craigslist monitor. And I was on that for about a year and a half or so. And then eventually I upgraded to the monitors that I have now. And I have these, well, actually, I upgraded to one of these monitors, and then I liked the monitor so much a couple years later, I got another one of them. These little Asus monitors that are, I think it's like 27-inch Asus monitors. Chat was the one that recommended the monitors that I got. I said, what should I get? And they just sent me a link, and that was the one I bought. But yeah, I'm still on 2 monitors. I heard a lot of streamers use 3. In fact, not only do they use 3 monitors, they have like pretty much the dual monitor setup. But then they have a dedicated, several of them have these dedicated third monitors that's flipped the other way. You know what I'm talking about? The monitor that is the long ways. Yeah, the vertical monitor. Yeah. And apparently that's like that's a common thing for Twitch chat, but also coding and stuff. People do the vertical monitors as well. I'm like, maybe I gotta get onto this shit. Portrait it's called? Wait, is that one called Portrait? I thought Portrait would be the standard. Okay, it is called Portrait. Yeah. Landscape. Normal is landscape. Okay. Vertical monitor for playing pinball games. All right, that one you probably would be an outlier on that one. I think you'd be I think you're a little abnormal. But I mean, hey, if you like what you like. If you're that dedicated to pinball, respect. Portrait's not really good for coding, at least the ergonomics wise. I guess because it'd be something that would require a little bit more like I guess if it depends on how far back the monitor is, right? But then again, you'd have to probably zoom to see the actual, maybe you have to, your eyes would be like having to see this text far away. I'm on a laptop, so I couldn't imagine having more than 1 monitor. I mean, even some people on laptops, they do dual monitor setups. Usually it's kind of like, because laptops are about being mobile, right? So they'll have their kind of like station, their laptop station where they plug in, and that's where they hook up extra monitors. And when they're on the go, they unplug the HDMI cords and put their laptop under their arm and walk off. Vertical is good for code reference, not code working in my experience. I'll have to try it at some point. I got to see what it's all about. But for now, I'm a 2 monitor kind of guy. What dark matter? Why do you link random shit all the time? That's the stop the yapping clip that you link like 5,000 times. Landscape is better for code since you can have multiple files open horizontally. I'm like, whenever I'm coding, I kind of have I have one file and I'm like ultra zoomed in on it. I got the old person font going. I'm on a laptop, a 65-inch Samsung, and a 32-inch TCL TV. Wait. So you do have a laptop. You are that kind of setup I was talking about, where you got a laptop and you like hook into other stuff. You're one of those like docked in gamers. Yup. See, I told you. King's got that setup I was talking about. They exist. All right. Let's get ready for the shop. Let me clear out yesterday's sweat. We had a 100K deposit yesterday from Sir Pliant. It says, keep this safe in my deposit box. You got it, Sir Pliant. Your sweat is safe. There's Johnny B. I hear him screaming. Hold up. Hold up. And... Bean. All right, deposits are on. I'll give you guys 1 minute. When I was a laptop, when I was laptop only due to fires, I ran two 16-inch portable monitors plus my MacBook's 14-inch screen. Oh yeah, I feel like you haven't talked about that for a while because you were at that hotel for forever. How long you been back now? In your back home, I would assume your original residence. You're in an Airbnb. You still aren't home? Holy shit. Holy crap, dude. If you guys don't know what he's talking about, those fires that were in California and everything. Remember, like, where some big cities got, like, fucked? But yeah, Test 60 was one of those that got fucked over by the fires. Lead testing was way over regulations.
I really wish you guys
It was
could see this
fucked.
guy right now. He is drenched.
Damn.
in sweat.
Damn. Do you know how long it's... I mean, you probably do know you probably down to the day, you know. How long has it been, roughly, since you
Speaking of Jason,
have been in
I
your
see
home?
that the last time you remembered to use the backup folder for your Jason copy was May 1st.
Please hold. I fell out of... habits, man. I haven't gotten the habit. I don't even have it on, like, whenever I recently have gone to folders, they're like my recommended area. It's not even there right now. It's like, oh shit, hold on. I gotta get back in that habit, man. Yeah, I should. Usually I don't have to pin it because I use it so often. Wait, did Test 60 say how long he's been? I hadn't said yet. Let me see. He's laughing at the JSON database, you piece of shit. And then we'll do a shop. Let me just... One moment. I have to make sure I have it shared with the latest version of the database. It's not a JSON. Well, it is a JSON, but it's a JSON and a database. Both of these things can be true, chat. Ah, there we go. I mean, it's up to date for now. Obviously, after today's stream, it'll be outdated. Let me see. Can I pin that? If I right click. I don't even know how to pin that shit, honestly. I'll figure it out later. Why don't you store all your data in a huge Excel sheet, you monster? I mean, it's pretty much what I do, right? Anything can be a database? Yeah, see? See? White guys, be like no lava. Anything works as a database. I know I'm late to the party, but what was your answer to the 100 min versus 100 gorilla question? I feel like the answer is super obvious. You know. I would jerk them both off. Easy. Wait, is this a different question? Which one are we talking about? The jerking off 100 min versus 1 gorilla? Is that... I can't remember. It's been a while. What do you mean? What do you mean what's the answer to my question? 100 min easy? No problem. Jesus Christ. No. Is that a serious question that people are asking? Could who would win 100 men versus 1 gorilla? I mean, I think the only reason that there's even debate there is people in their head, they start like their scenarios aren't the same. It's not like, 100 men just like with their bare hands fighting a gorilla. In their head, they're like grabbing weapons, like fucking like swords and guns and shit, and fighting a gorilla with it. So obviously, bare hands, just 100 dudes versus 1 gorilla. Obviously, the gorilla is fucking just, popping off. that gorilla is getting that, Call of Duty KD going on. He's got 100-0. The men will win. Are you guys trolling right now? That's a troll. Absolutely not. 100 men working together. Gorilla is cooked. Submen die, sure, but whatever. What? You guys crazy? I mean, I don't know if you guys must be picturing like 100 Mike Tysons in his prime, of course. It's just like even 100 like trying to rush them. I don't know. 100 dunks could do it. Okay, 100 me. I mean, you didn't say Giga Chadmin. Come on, you gotta be more specific. Bro thinks a gorilla looks like King Kong.
Nope.
Okay, you gotta keep in mind, it doesn't have to, if anything, okay, well, King Kong obviously would be fucked, but part of the problem is that 100 men cannot attack a gorilla at the same time anyways. The surface area doesn't, what do you like, how's that even working? You realistically, like, maybe like 9 or 10 are getting to like actually get a shot at him at once. So this fucking gorilla is just like, boom, just fucking taking them out. You guys are lining up to just get uppercut in the face. People underestimate how little it takes to be incapacitated by a silverback. That's what I'm saying. Like, again, this gorilla, people act like they're taking a punch to the face and they're like shaking that shit off like it's a heavyweight fucking bout. They're like throwing down, it's like, boom! They're like, all right, he got a good hit in. No, you're dead. Your skull caved in. You're done. It's over. You're like a corpse on the ground. Now, if anything, you have a new issue, and that is you're fighting with 100 dudes are fighting, but you're having to climb over the corpses of the ones over the front line, which is going to make it even harder for you. So if anything, the gorilla is under like this fucking igloo of like corpses that he beat the shit out of, and you're like maybe one of you is getting to like barely swing in at a time. So yeah, it wouldn't even be close. Corpses equal weapons. Humans are like the only animal in the animal kingdom that have stamina. Most animals need to rest for 8 hours plus after 20 minutes of strenuous activity. After 20 minutes? So that means the gorilla will have 15 minutes to spare after he fucking curb stomps 100 dudes into the ground. 15 minutes he'll be just still popping off, and then from there he'll take an 8-hour nap. It's gonna be over in no time. Alright, shop. Alright. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom. Some of you jumped the gun. So, oh shit, that's my bad. That's my bad on the second. You know what? I feel like a generous god today. Hold. Okay, you guys are spamming more. This is making things definitely worse. Okay, I did a. That was my bad on the second item. I totally forgot it was there. That was my bad. If you guys don't know, Spartan brought the second cosmetic to the shop.
Gorilla vs 100 of that kid from Home Alone who wins.
Are you saying that this fucking gorilla is like stepping on like rakes and like, you know, paint buckets flying in trying to hit him in the head and shit? Is that what's happening? Trying to open a door and getting electrocuted? All right, so today's cosmetic was made by Hazy Boy. If you're not paying attention closely, you may not notice that it actually is an animated cosmetic. It's called the Joel. Wait, what did we end up calling it? I can't even remember. What's this one called? Joel Cloak, I think is what we called it. Maybe let me check. Joel. Okay, yeah. No, Lava says the Joel Cloak. I knew it was Joel something. I couldn't remember 100%. Oh, actually, yeah, there it is. The Joel Cloak. It has a little animation on the Joel. It gives off like a little shine every once in a while. Just so you know, Hazy Boy did a good job on it. I love the look of it. It looks fantastic. And then in the second slot, we had a cosmetic return from the past. This is the Dash glasses, specifically. That's Rainbow Dash's glasses, I believe, which is also, some people use it as like the deal with it glasses, I think, as well. Anyways, it returned to the shop today because Spartan 132 used their personal 7 streak to bring it back from the past. So that's why it's here today. How funny would it be to bring back the basic glasses? Would you? Wait, how funny would it be to bring back the basic glasses? People like the basic glasses. They like them. Chat would, they would snag them up. Dunk recent daily had always cast Matter Eater. Wait, Rusu? Always cast Matter Eater Rusu on floor 1. Rusu? Matter Eater Poggies. The oil puzzle wand? Ah, it's an always cast Matter Eater? Oh, well, I'm about to be playing today's daily. I don't know if that is the one you're talking about. What if 100 people pick up a rock from the ground and throw it? Or is using an opposable thumb against the rules? Now that would be a little different. Like we're talking, there's weapons and shit, especially if you had like, you know, projectiles like rocks. I mean, it depends. Is it like 100 of like, you know, athletic individuals, or is it like 100 Twitch chatters? Because let's be honest, if it's 100 Twitch chatters throwing rocks, they're taking out like each half is taking out the other half. They're whiffing on the gorilla throw completely and just pelting the other people on the other side. Jess with the 53 monther. Jess, thank you for 53 sweaty months. 53 and counting to the top, baby. Appreciate you.
This bald guy stealing my hard-earned 7 streaks by not stocking returning shop items until after he opens Madge. I demand a refund.
It was one mistake. One gorilla versus 100 men is like one man versus 100 toddlers. The strength difference is just too big for the sheer numbers to matter. That's pretty much exactly how I look at it too, Mr. Brain. Yeah. I guess, like I said, it's because people start thinking, they start being like, well, you could strategize, do all this kind of stuff. I mean, realistically, your biggest problem at that point, if you could get like 100 men's strength all used in unison against a gorilla, yeah, then you'd be fine. But realistically, there's going to be like 5 to 10 of you, even if you like, you know what I mean? It's just, come on now, guys. Be reasonable. Asterix says, I just guessed the timing and I got the glasses. Come on, guys. Be more like Asterix. Be a pro. Smitten, thank you for the bits. Red as well. Colebug with the 1 year resub, 12 months plus 1 year and still no promise. DunkBot 2.0. You know, it's coming up soon. Soon, Colebug. Mind's Eye, thank you for the bits. Blobums, thank you for the 3-monther. Appreciate you, Blob. Big sweats, big sweats. Jazzlemon. Jazzylemon. It's like a Pokemon. Jazzylemon. Jazzy, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you for the kindness.
I really wish you guys
the
could see
Jazzy
this
sweat.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ken Barnes says, this you. It's probably going to be some shit talk.
I like the word moist, okay? It's who I am. And if you can't accept that, then what's the point?
It's true. That me. Embrace the moistness. Embrace the moisture. Can you give us your position on this? What the hell am I? The sandwich alignment chart. Must have classic sandwich toppings, meat, cheese, lettuce, condiments, etc. Structure purist. The sandwich must have a classic sandwich shape, 2 pieces of bread / baked product with toppings in between. I like the true neutral, a hot dog. A hot dog is a sandwich. Radical sandwich anarchy. A Pop-Tart is a sandwich. I'm probably somewhere around, I don't know, I fall into the structural neutral ingredient purist and structural purist ingredient neutral. I'm somewhere in between like these two. Because I think a hot dog, you've lost your way. You've lost sight of what really matters in life. The moment you're saying a hot dog is a sandwich, they should send you back to the first grade. And then ingredient rebel, also that's kind of fucked, because if a person says, oh, I'm gonna make you a sandwich, they show up with a, I mean, I wouldn't be too upset about ice cream between two waffles. In fact, my stomach's growling just thinking about it. I'm looking at it and like, I need that shit. But saying, hey, I made you a sandwich and showing up with that is a little bit, that's misleading. And then down here, calling it chicken wrap and as a sandwich that's just a liar. So yeah, somewhere around here. A hot dog being true neutral is crazy. I mean, it makes sense in the grand scheme of the chart. At first you're like, what? That's true neutral? But then when you're like, well, I guess the radical is a Pop-Tart as a sandwich, that is pretty radical. That's pretty extreme. No problem, Tito. Glad I could weigh in. Maybe sway a couple of you guys over to the purist, I guess. The purist category. Where does sandwich cake lie? They didn't even put it on the chart because they're like, you know what, that's too fucked up. Oatmeal cream pie ice cream in the middle of oatmeal cookies. Wait, oatmeal cream pie ice cream in the middle? I've never had oatmeal cream pie ice cream. I would be down for that though. I've never seen it in ice cream form. I've seen obviously the oatmeal cream pie sandwiches. But what the fuck? Sounds intriguing. Blob, what the hell are you linking here? Rob Dollars, 209 views? What the fuck? Were you digging around on YouTube to get this? I'm feeling something. Made my stomach growl. I'm hungry now. Gotta go work a microwave. Thank God I have breakfast before your stream. Food conversations should be in the bingo card. True, MSCH. I'm innocent here. It's you guys that always bring it up. And then my stomach starts growling. The check is like, we hear it. And I'm just like, I'm dying.
Good morning, King.
Yo, what's up, Author? Good morning, man. The Author life. Ronnie Mahone, thank you for the 27 month there, Ronnie. What's up, dude? 27 sweaty months. 3 sweat babies worth.
I fear the moist mob.
Go Segan Raid. What's up, Go Segan? Good to see you. We're just getting started today. Just been yapping, nothing too eventful. So, hypothetically, could a microwave be considered a calzone? Wait, what? Alright, you've strayed too far from God. Somebody please get the holy water. Jazzy has lost their way. Please. What the fuck? You've lost your mind. Any idea to the next YouTube video? The next YouTube video will be posted whenever I finish stream today, I think. It's you may have already seen it. The other day, was it been 4 days ago, 5 days ago? We did a 34 orb run. If you've never seen the 34 orb run in Noita, basically it's the run you do to earn. So at 33 orbs, you earn this this gold chain for your Mina. It's a little gold chain that goes around your character's neck. And then if you do a 34 orb run, it puts a little amulet on it. The amulet of Yendor. I always say it wrong in the chat, gets upset. So I did the amulet run, and it gives you both the chain and the amulet if you haven't even done the chain. And the reason it's kind of interesting, though, is because I've never done it this way. In fact, Cessation has actually made getting the amulet much easier. Now, you do still need to use a website to know the coordinates, and you got to use some method to find out your X and Y position. But even then, somebody could tell you the exact X and Y position to get the orb. It was still a huge pain in the ass to pull it off. Now it's actually very easy. You don't have to worry about, because you have to cast the end of everything, which is like very deadly, because there's polymorphine shots, there's all kinds of danger going on. And now you can actually get the orb, and you could have 0 perks, not a single perk, 1 HP, and you can still get the orb. It's not that hard because of the way cessation works. You can make your character disappear and then return once the whole end of everything is done casting, so you don't even have to be there for the deadly part of it. And so I got to try it on stream. It was the first time I did it, and I was very impressed with it. I was making new emotes today. Tell me they're pretty. All right, let's see what GoSegan's got going on here. Bruh. Looking good, looking good. The rage. Embrace the rage. But my question is, so GoSegan, your abbreviation became IGO? I guess that's... IGO. Wait, maybe is this your channel? IGO is the abbreviation? Let me look at this. Does it even let me see? I don't even think it lets me see, actually, GoSegan. GoSegan furry arc, respect. But they look good. You killed it in a good way. You sound super rested for some reason. Aw, thank you, Weaslane. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, yesterday I exercised for a couple hours and then I didn't sleep too well before stream. Well, I slept a bit, but then I woke up super late for stream, all that crap. But then yesterday after stream ended, I just like ate some food, sat around. Oh, I did a little bit of video editing so that we could have we could have the 34 orb run, the entire run. It's not edited really. I mean, I just clipped out the parts that like me going to the bathroom or whatever. Like I just try to edit out the AFK parts, but it should be like a 6-hour run posted to YouTube. So I got that prepared. But then while that was one of the main reasons I don't like to do anything video editing related is because whenever I do the actual what's the word I'm looking for? Compiling? That's not a word. Wait, what's not compiling? Rendering. When I do the rendering of the video, my computer becomes like so shit, right? Because it takes so much resources to render. So whenever I go to sleep, I leave it rendering. So then I was like, fuck it, I need to render. So I just went to bed. I got a solid like, I don't know, probably like 8.5 hours of sleep. So I feel damn good right now. It was a 9-hour stream, 6-hour run, so 3 hours of rant. Probably somewhere around there. Sounds about right. Editing is pain, true, and I have not only that, but like there's a skill to it, right? Depending on like what your goal is, and yeah, some people got that ability. Some people like me, not so much. Violet lost a run to a pixel of contaminating poly in a flask, rounded down to 0% in the flask description. Yes, I would love to see the clip, Duke Marriott. Let me see that shit. I am very curious.
Since that made it easier, what about doing some more monster powder things?
Yeah, the monster powder is still on the table. My main thing with monster powder is I'd like to find a way to do it without the website and without having to like mod the X and Y coordinate, like, you know, to know your coordinates. That's the because if you can do like consistent monster powder or Deathium runs without those tools, it would be pretty damn fun actually. You could do all kinds of challenges. But I mean, obviously that's me being a little picky, I know. What is a contaminating pixel? That's what I'm about to find out. That's why I'm kind of curious what they're talking about. But let's see this clip. Let's check it out. Give me one moment. My chat's in the way. Move this over here. All right. All right. Let's see what happened.
Here, we're gonna... Okay. See, we're safe. Oh, that's a problem. That's a okay. Okay. That's not how we wanted that to go at all. Wow. Wow. Okay. I guess.
Let me see that again. That is very unusual. Pheromone, ambrosia, slime, and blood. Trying to see. I'm looking at the ingredients of stuff that got poured down there. Mimicium, pheromone. No. This is very weird because I don't think there's a scenario, there's not supposed to be a scenario that it ever doesn't list a material that's in your flask. Even if it's a single pixel, I think it always lists it. So what I'm trying to think of is there's some way that these ingredients mixed to create poly down there. And in fact, let me go down to the part where she was. No. Huh. I feel like I can see maybe a thin layer of the pink stuff there. Huh. That's why I'm trying to see too. Was it normal poly? The thing is, it has to be regular poly or chaotic poly. Because she turned into a sheep. It can't be unstable poly. Because unstable poly, the sheep is not a potential shift at all. Not only that, but whenever she sheeped, it seemed like she could have actually just idled and possibly have been fine. It's possible. I don't know that for sure. But watch here. When she sheeps, she actually isn't taking any damage for a moment. I don't know what that's all about. She may have just happened to be in like the perfect spot for like a seam or some crap. But she actually started to move. Sometimes it's best to just don't touch anything. So like right here, don't touch anything.
That's a problem. That's a.
It seemed like she was about to be okay. Oh, Latali says the sheep does not take contact damage from cursed rock. So do you think that she was literally in the seam perfect? Because there's a seam this way, you could tell vertically. She may have perfectly been in the seam while being sheeped. And had she not moved, she just would have been fine.
Oh, that's a problem.
And then she walked into... Yeah, it could be iframes as well. Maybe there is some kind of iframe there. That's crazy, though. I wish she would have just stood still. That would have been such a good clip if she sheeps herself and survives. Huh, that is an unusual death. I found where she picked up the poly in her flask. It must have rounded down to 0%. It's you can still be sheeped with chaotic poly. No, that's what I'm saying. Chaotic poly, maybe I worded it wrong. Chaotic poly can turn you into a sheep. Regular poly can turn you into a sheep. Unstable poly cannot turn you into a sheep. So unstable poly, though, is the one that's more common for materials to like mix and make it. And but it's like, well, it couldn't even been unstable poly because that, again, it wouldn't have shifted her into a sheep. Had to be chaotic poly or regular poly. Let me see this moment. You think she picked up the poly in her flask.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I can see it. Yeah, a couple pixels right here, and there was some below.
Wait, that's it. We found it. We found it. Oh my God.
She's gonna go scooping that up?
More? There's got to be more.
Oh, yeah, there is definitely...
You're trickling. More. Trickle, trickle. We're getting some. Okay. I think that's it. All right. We got some. We got some.
Huh. I checked. It can be 4 materials in a flash shown. I don't know how many at all total. Oh, you think that she hit the maximum amount? Wait. Because it does already have 3 materials listed. Let's... There's probably a character limit. Let's test this for a moment. Ambrosia, slime, and blood. And then it couldn't maybe fit the... The reason we're confused, everybody's confused, because clearly we're like, hey, we can see there is a bit of poly, but even if you have 1 pixel of something in your flask, it will have a presence, like it will be listed. But currently the only way we're able to see the list of stuff that she has is it's listed right here at the bottom. But this list may not be 100% accurate. The one that it is guaranteed, I think, always listed is when you hover over the flask, which she didn't necessarily do. So maybe this list is kind of like cutting off the extra material at the very end, which is kind of where we're getting confused, because had she hovered on it, maybe it would have said poly. Let's test this. In fact, let's real quickly, let's move this. Oh, what's up, Jay? How's it going, man? All right, let me minimize this. Open Noita. Just a heads up, today's daily is goated. Oh yeah? Sneck was saying something about an always cast Matter Eater they saw. I think that was on the daily. Jay's the best speedrunner of all time. Well, not that Jay. This is JJ. This is, if you don't know, JJ is a person that stopped by in our community for, how long has it been, JJ, now? Like 2 years, maybe? Maybe more, honestly. Every time he has a different username, though. That's the sus part. He has a different version of his username. Like the numbers change. 5 years? It hasn't been 5 years, JJ. Has it really been? Bullshit. Every time though, JJ's numbers on their name change. Like his name varies a little bit each time. There's some kind of difference. So this motherfucker is chilling in the hot tub section, getting banned daily, having to make new accounts. Yes. I don't know if I believe you, JJ. 5 years? No way. All right, make sure we don't have any. Let's test this real fast. Cheat GUI. Start a new. Yeah, we just go new game. Always Cast Matter Eater did lead to me doing infinite health and 36 orb in under 5 hours, though. Holy shit. What? You were hauling ass, man. What the fuck? Did you do New Game Plus or did you do it in the regular world? Honestly, 5 hour 36 orb, that'd be like, I mean, I don't think there's a category that submits to, but that's like some world record shit. He was hauling ass, man. Can't do 36 in New Game? Yes, you can, my friend. Yes, you can. You can dupe the lava lake orb on top of the mountain to get the 2 extra orbs that are missing, and then you can do the 3 greater chest orbs. We've, in fact, did a 34 orb run not too long ago in the regular world, but I didn't do the 2 extra orbs because once I did the 1 orb... Actually, did we just do a 33? I think we just did a 33 and we didn't do any of the greater chest orbs. Don't use poly, only unmixable materials. Don't use poly. Wait, why don't use poly? I'm a little confused with the last part. Figured we just do like the same materials. So for example, where the hell? Ambrosia.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
But I did get New Game Plus 36 orb with 3 of them from End of Everything. Dude, that's crazy because I feel like even going New Game Plus would make it even longer. That's why I was like, maybe you just did it in the base world to speed up the time. That's crazy. He was moving. Turtle Simple says happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday night / Thursday morning to you there, Turtle. Thank you for the kindness. Easiest small name materials would be water, peach. Let me do the exact ones that I saw. If I can find their names. The tricky part is there's like so many different versions of like slime, for example. That's not the one, I don't think. Try this. Nope. Wait, did we click that one, right? Slime mist. What? Where's the regular slime? Gonna have like a weird name, I guess. I did early heaven into summon Tagasova into long distance Telewan. Oh, nice. Nice touch. Kick some slimy meat? I guess we could. I was trying to see if somebody knew the weird thing is some labels on this stuff are not 100% accurate. I mean, slime mist, for example. I mean, I guess we could use that one. It's just kind of hard to get into the other flask. Slime yellow. It's not that. Turn off local. You think it'd be easier? Let's see. No. Slime. Ah, you're right. Woat's right. That's much easier to get that slime. Hopefully that's the right one. So ambrosia slime, and then we wanted blood. Blood. There's like a billion bloods. Let's see if this is the right one. Yes, that is the right one. Blood. Alright, that. And then now we just grab polymorphine, I guess. And we should be good to go. And we can do her exact setup. It's a pretty crazy death, though. Pretty fucking crazy. Alright, let's see if we can recreate it. So, we're going to make the ambrosia our main flask. So we need to empty out a little bit of stuff. And in fact, we can probably just start scooping up some of this blood right here, and that'd probably be fine. Yeah, there's some blood. And then can we empty some poly on top of that and maybe get that in our flask too? Let me see. Alright, 90% full. Alright, then we throw some poly in the air, see if we can capture it in our flask. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. So whenever I hover over the flask number 1, it says ambrosia, blood, and slime potion. Yet when we hover on it here, it says ambrosia, blood, slime, and polymorphine. So basically, the description at the bottom just doesn't list everything. It gets truncated at 3, and she would have to have hovered over the flask to see that she had the poly in there. Because I was gonna say, there's no way it hides a material, but I guess it can't fit the full description down there at the bottom.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Damn, that is rough. That is rough. And you know what else is kind of crazy is that I believe on all these materials, the poly sits on top, the polymorphine. So there's a chance that maybe she still didn't even have enough poly in her flask. Because poly is one of those things that if let's see if I can pour it on the ground. See, there's a little bit of poly. Yeah, you can walk over it and it actually doesn't poly you. You have to get a good clump of it on you to get it to poly your character. It used to be different. It used to be if your character touched even a single pixel of polymorphine, it would poly you. And it was that way for like a year and a half, maybe 2 years. It was that way for a while. And the devs eventually changed it because what would happen is people would get mad because sometimes a single pixel is actually not even visible. Like so for example, there is a single pixel of poly in this pool of water. It's like ridiculous. You can't even see it. You'd be walking like this and you just get polyed and you would die, and this would lead to frustration because people would be like, I don't understand. Why did my character randomly just combust? Or like randomly just burst into being a sheep? And they're like, well, you know, if you watch the footage, there's a single pixel. So they made it where a clump of pixels need to touch you. Well, in her case, she actually poured out some mimicium afterwards. So I think she may have accidentally poured some Mimikyu that then touched the couple pixels of poly, which then activated more of it, which then allowed her to get polyed. Yeah, I don't know. Like, but the point is, we do know that it just wasn't listed at the description on the bottom, but it was in her flask. Is it character limit or is it hard capped at 3 materials? I feel like it's hard capped at 3. I feel like maybe we've discussed this before, but what's the 3? That's the shortest name materials you guys can think of. In fact, let's just pull the list up and find the shortest ones. The 1 pixel problem was annoying. It was a bit frustrating. I'll give you that. It was a little mud, oil. Okay, yeah, these are some good names right here. Let's see, flasks. In fact, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then flasks. Oh wait, there was the oil. That's a good one. And then you said, I think somebody said peat. Is a really good one too, right there. These are really short names. Oil, peat, slime, blood. These are pretty damn short. There's oil. All right, we got some blood in there. Got some oil, slime, blood, and then just get some peat. Just get some peat. Oil, peat, slime, blood. So when I go here, yeah, it only lists 3. It just sounded familiar. So it isn't even about the name, the length of the material name. It's that it will only ever show, unless, yeah, no, it will only ever show 3 material down here at the bottom. You have to hover to get more detail. Which what's crazy is that this used to not be true. It was Avasia, I believe it was Avasia, who created a mod that did this, and it was pretty popular in the community. People loved it. It was like a good quality of life change, because I think they used to make it where even these materials were limited on what it would list. So then once Avasia made that mod, and I guess people were like, I like that shit, and the mods were like, okay, well then we'll just add it to the main game. So Avasia, I believe, is the one, I think, was the one that coded it. I'm like 70% sure. How many unique materials fit in a flash? Just 4? No, you can add more than that. You can let's see if I'll grab a little bit more of something else. It sucks because the polymorphine's there, so it's there's no, I don't think there's any limitation on the amount of materials. I could be wrong on that one, but the issue becomes where the more materials you add, materials can mix inside of flasks, because you know that just like in the environment, they mix with each other and sometimes create another material. Since that can happen in flasks, the more you put in there, the more possibilities of some of them start to mix, which then leads to less materials. So it can be a bit confusing. The poly pixels clumped up on top of Mina after the black hole. I think Dunk is right. The Mimikyu copying poly too. Because it just seemed like, you know, she didn't grab, I mean, that much from what I could tell. But then she poured Mimikyu out, so maybe that's how it got crazier. Poggy's returns. Hold on, what are you linking now? Poggy's returns. No, I am not. You're just, hold on, I'm not getting baited into that right now. So let's watch now with that knowledge that we have. Now with that knowledge, we watch back her first clip and her death.
Here, we're gonna...
Ah, no, it looks like the Mimikyu, I think, is mostly converting over some of this stuff up top. That makes it even more unlucky, though, because it means, like... I want to see. Damn it, I wanted a good look at the... I think it's kind of hard to see. There's not much, though, but there is some.
See, we're safe. Oh, that's... See, we're safe. Oh, that's a problem. That's a okay. Okay. That's not how we wanted that to go at all.
Yeah, I think it's not that the black hole pulled the poly into her. The black hole won't pull the polymorphing. What it is I think it disrupts the ground beneath her, allowing the pixels to become more centered on her body. Does that make sense? So like for example, like the poly, so the ground gets eaten away here, which then allows her character to fall. Kind of like when you swim through liquid in Noita when you throw it in the air. Her body, I guess the character's body, like the hitbox falls more deeply into that clump of pixels.
Oh, that's a problem.
Maybe even allows some of the above. Is there some of it above? I don't know, but it seems like she's already in it right now. It's just there isn't enough pixels to poly her. Remember, like I was just showing how you can have a couple pixels on the ground like this, and it doesn't. Usually, it shouldn't poly you unless you eat some of it. If you eat it, then you only need 1 pixel, and it will. I guess by black holing, she like fell into it. World record number of materials in a flask. Tiebreaker is time to wait. Tiebreaker is time to given number. Collect them all. Gotta collect them all. Read Latali. What did I miss? Acid, lava, poison, freezing liquid, freezing vapor. Those are the only materials that hurt a sheep. Acid, lava, poison, freezing liquid, freezing vapor. Those are the only materials that hurt a sheep. The background damage does still hurt though. So basically what Latali is saying then is, as a sheep you can touch the cursed rock, you'll be fine. But you gotta remember that there's 2 levels of damage in the cursed rock. There is the rock itself, which is the cursed rock damage, and then there is the like zone aura, which is the cursed rock. I guess just call it like, you know, curse. And that's why you like to try to find those seams. If you can find the seam, which is where 2 layers of the rock meet, then traveling in the seam, there's actually no, you won't take any damage from that cursed aura, or whatever you want to call it. There is a good chance she was sitting there in between the seams for a moment, but then she moved. Yeah, exactly. The aura is what killed her, not the rock, which is crazy because I completely forgot that the rock, I mean, I guess it's not one of those things that you'd really do very often, like running through the cursed rock as a sheep. Take some balls. She was in the seam 100%. You can clearly see the vertical wall. I just have no idea how easy it is. Like because I always do the horizontal seams, you know. I've never tried to move through. Oh, actually, no, you are right because we do the vertical seam whenever we're traveling between the one orb and the tower. That one is always a vertical seam. So she was in that exact correct spot. Oh, she just hadn't moved. That's one of those things in Noita that every once in a while you always want to do that react. Like you want to be quick to react in Noita. That's how you stay alive. But sometimes, just for a moment, you gotta like know like when to just freeze. That deer in the headlights moment where you're just like, and assess what's going on. I actually had that happen in our 34 orb run. If you guys remember, I accidentally ran into a ton of polymorphine, but I froze because my character actually was in such a position that the polymorphine was pouring just like a pixel away from my character. It wasn't actually hitting my character, but because I froze and I didn't panic move, I didn't hit the poly, so I managed to be just fine. Wait, what is this? Well, I think I saw this clip. This clip's actually somebody linked in the Discord. I like this clip. It's for all those Noita gamers out there.
It's a very rare fucking find. Extraordinarily rare. Like, I am oh god, what the hell is happening?
Spin. Safe. Spin. Neat.
Neat.
Noita.
Spin.
I
want to see his.
very rare fucking find.
So he has saving grace.
Extraordinarily rare.
I want to see if saving grace is what saves him.
Oh God! What the hell is happening?
It was not luck.
Yeah. You can see it right there. Saving grace saved you. So because he had saving grace, he actually met the requirement to die. But so when his character died, he gets resurrected with 1 HP. And then he looks like he was shooting some heals. Oh, no, he has Healthium in a flask. I think he threw some Healthium. He may have had a Circle of Vigor as well. I don't know. But
like, I am. Oh God! What the hell is happening?
he actually gets saved twice. Yeah, this is the power. This is why some people, in new players' hands, I feel like it's not the greatest. But he's an experienced player. He was a little bit in panic mode, but that's the power of saving grace because it's got iframes. So saving grace saves him, which means he should have died, but then it resurrects him, and because he has his heal still going, it pushes his HP up, which then he dies again. Let me see if I can. You can see at the bottom. It's kind of hard to see because my browser thing's in the way, but it'll say saving grace has saved you again. So he gets saved once, he gets saved twice, and then he still is a. So if something could kill him again, and again, saving grace would save him because he now is above the 1 HP again. It's pretty damn good. I like how it's just like he's got the glasses on, so you don't get to see the panic in his eyes. But I guarantee there was some fear.
Extraordinarily rare. Like, I am. Oh God! What the hell is happening?
Yeah, Latali says not only does it save you, but it's a whole 60 frames of iframes, meaning like you're invulnerable, you're immortal. So basically you get a second of immortality, which he got to save him twice.
Noita.
Chat. As promised the day POGGIES died, I have rebuilt him.
The nervous laugh.
Yes, has been reborn. Links below in chat.
Dark Matter,
Gentlemen,
shut your mouth, damn it.
we are home.
For comparison, Extra Life is 30 frames. It's crazy. Like, I mean, it may not seem like a big deal, 30 frames versus 60 frames, but it's like half a second, and that literally can sometimes be everything. A half a second difference between life and death. All right. Well, we've done a little bit of Noita forensics, I guess, for Violet's death, and which was a pretty crazy death, though. Like that, you can't even blame her on that one. That shit. I mean, obviously, you could say skill issue, but let's be real, it could happen to anyone. That one was crazy, but that happens, and then we got to see to Liberate the Forks. Another cool thing about Liberate there, the guy that just almost nearly died, he actually plays with the controller. So all you guys that play with the controller or that play on which is I guess still a controller, but if you play on the Steam Deck, there you go. People like Let's Suffer Together and Liberate should inspire you because those guys exclusively play Noita on a controller. In fact, if you watch his gameplay, it's pretty easy to see his cursor is actually a little bulkier whenever you're using a controller, and it's locked into a certain orbit around your character. So you can tell pretty quickly that they're using a controller when you watch them. Before you use your brain too much, any chance for power words? Let me think for a moment. If you had time to prepare, what is your reaction time in Noita frames? One frame. That's all I need.
Do it.
If people told you what to find in the mines in today's daily, I was told something about an always cast Matter Eater in one of the puzzles or some shit. If that's the same thing we're talking about.
Baba Booey.
I know the daily seed has some fun stuff today, but you should consider doing some impossible seeds. What do you mean by that? Syndra, some impossible. There's like seeds that other people have found that are like insanely difficult.
Do it.
Baba Booey.
Spoon.
For your displeasure. Dark, what? God damn it. You just keep. No more links, damn it. No. Okay, Dark Matter, you're about to for real live in purgatory. No more links. You just keep linking the same shit. Get the hell out of here. There is Healthium in the mines. Healthium as well as an always cast. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know what. Oh, these are lies now. Also, recently paid attention to the detail that the Polymage corpses have the one frame window where it refreshes, but drinking poly liquid does not have that weakness at all. They are up 100% of the time. Huh. So basically, if you ever are in a situation that you are eating polymages to be polyimmune to swim in the poly liquid, you should. Oh wait, no, you would still need iron stomach, right? If you have polyimmunity and you drink the poly liquid, it would just do nothing. It doesn't give you. So you'd have to have iron stomach, eat the polymage corpse, then swim in the poly liquid, and then you could drink the poly liquid on top of it. I mean, I guess you could just drink the poly liquid, but you'd only be immune to that liquid. It's good to know, though. This should help. Content is no longer available. The link is he had Woat revive OG Poggies. What? Oh. The thing is, if the old one disappeared, if the old one disappeared, likely this one will disappear too, unless it was the creator that took it away. Daily seed is dunk YouTube random seed run luck. What? Give it back. Yeah, thank you. Look, this is the only reasonable person being here. Veggie over here doing God's work. Fucking flamethrower in the weebs, man. Exterminating. Watch the VOD for proof for you calling the other a temp. Watch the VOD. Weeb, shut your mouth. Ron Dog, thank you for the 25-monther. I appreciate you, Ron Dog. Saba Kadar, thank you for the 22-monther. Thank you.
Okay, why the fuck do I...
Alright, give me one moment. Sorry, clip. What? What do you mean, sorry, clip? Oh, you're saying explaining that the other one... We'll give it a day. How about that? Wolfie says, I'm not a weeb. I just like tits. at least Wolfie's honest.
It's time to stop.
Love water.
It's time to
And they're
stop,
just
okay?
plowing their heads
No
off.
more.
No more.
A wet
Give it a day, Dark Matter, and if it's still there, then sure, we can swap them out. The thing is, whenever people first add emotes, something always happens. They're like, wait, actually, I need to swap that emote out. And then so give it a day to see if they're saying they need if Woke needs like make a change or some crap. I don't trust them. Hey, Dunk, do you still do those random number of orb/shifts and other random oddity runs? Yeah, all the time. We do, you talking about like the roulette run and stuff? We do roulette runs all the time. Impossible seed equals seeds people have submitted over the years that they claim are impossible to win, e.g. Monstrous Powder is in Mine Seed. I don't get them very often though. People all the time will talk about like some cursed seed, but they never really talk about they never say like here is the seed of some insane run. It's a rare case that people actually drop a exact run to check out. Make a YouTube video requesting people send you impossible seeds and then beat them. I every once in a while I'll get a post on YouTube talking about stuff, but they're usually good seeds. I don't think I'll look around. Maybe I'll look on like the past cursed seed video. Maybe there's one listed there. But usually it's like, oh my god, I found Healthium. Oh my god, I found Circle of Vigor. And so they're usually people share the easy God run seeds, but not so much the cursed ones. We've already checked the ad mana's compatibility. I'll give it another day. One more day. Remind me, Dark Matter. Why is toxic sludge the most frustrating thing ever? You're talking about how like when it gets on your character and you're trying to like wash it off, it always takes forever. Sometimes you have to dunk your character. It can be very annoying. It actually used to be worse. The current form of it is the lesser of the annoyances. And there's no water anywhere. During EA, toxic was much stickier. Yeah, Woad is right. Early access days, the toxic sludge, I swear, like you wouldn't even see it on the ground, and you would like be walking, and all of a sudden, boom, 100% toxic sludge in your character, and you'd be just like fighting to get that shit off of you. Open bets, please. I need to get back to work. All right, we got to decide what the run's gonna be. Where can I get the weeb sounds? MP3. Durium is the one that created them, so I had grabbed them from there. I don't know. I don't think I have them anywhere on my computer still. I mean, besides in the DunkBot files, which I don't even know how the hell I would dig them out. But somewhere in the Discord, somebody has the original weeb sounds folder. 20 shift daily? You needed to have a wet stain before you burn. If you were already burning, the stain won't save you. Needed to submerge. Yep, Lataler knows. He knows the old days. The annoying fucking days. There was fun stuff to it, but there's also annoyances. Unlimited spells only. Unlimited spells only. Usually people will request the opposite, Veldak. They're like, limited spells only. A Gourd Moon run. Healthium run, shift shenanigans required. No black holes. In honor of Violet's death, is it possible to kill all the bosses with liquids? Maybe exclude Leviathan? I don't think there's that many bosses that can be killed by liquids. I can only think of like, there's the Master of Masters, Colmy, the Kiwi boss. You could probably kill the friendly boss whenever he's not buffed. Take a world record from Yolk. He's already lost so many lately. Have you guys looked? I've talked about it quite a few times. He's Yolk is struggling right now. Yeah, after wait. 11 orb random seed. Parker? Shit. No, Parker. Bad Parker. So Parker took a world record from Flippy, who took it from Yolk. I was hoping that that was going to be one of the world records that Yolk currently had. Still not bad. Still, you know, at least these guys are bringing the world record further away from Yolk. But remember, I told you guys the only way to bring Yolk back to the streamer world is to force him to have as many second places or third places, I guess, as possible. Get rid of those first places. And so far, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 8 world records that he's going to be trying to reclaim. Yolk is the bronze tier speedrunner. He's got the bronze trophy. Is he bullying Yolk again? No. Wait, what? What is this? Wait, when did he add that? Wait. What the fuck? Less bullying Yolk, more Noita, please. Okay, let's... The point is, hey, put those middle fingers away right now, chat. You put them away this very moment. It's a wholesome community, damn it. He's going to be back to just show us how bad at the game we are. I don't know. I feel like Yolk is washed up. I think that these world records are likely, you know, these are permanent. Maybe not permanent for second. They may go to third, fourth, fifth, but I don't think we ever see first places back here again. I don't think Yolk has what it takes anymore. You know, Count Chocula has gotten older. He's aged, and I don't know if he can ever return to the all first place life. Poor little guy. He's washed. Alright, anyways. Focus up here. Unstable polymorphine only turns into the Hisi. How about trying to kill an enemy as 10 different Hisi? Ooh, a little scary. Dunk it. The baiting is too obvious. No, I don't think Yolk's got what it takes. Let's put it this way. When's the last time Yolk got a world record? Think about it. It's been like months. Meanwhile, there's been several new first places in the speedrunning. Yeah, Yolk is washed. It's over. It's a good daily for bridge cheese. You could get a vid on the new way out. Wait, what do you mean on the new way out? Last time he tried, probably daily. He just isn't doing it on stream. Check what these god gamers have to say. This is a singular snack. Sector pointed at the saw blade to ensure that it didn't fly back into him. It's very easy to panic on this, and it
really is.
But Sneck was smooth.
This backstep.
The fact that he did that without melee immunity is pretty crazy. Because you pay attention to one thing, and then you watch just the dragon, the saw blade's gonna murder you. You watch just the saw blade, and the dragon may murder you.
Yep.
Some balls on that one, man.
I got some balls. You got some good hair on you too.
Why do you say that so weird? I got some balls. You got some good hair on you too. Sneck, chill.
Just saying. And that was a good clip. And I'm so happy that, you know, I get this happy moment where Dunk watches a clip of me and he's actually impressed.
I'm proud of you, Sneck. You are the best.
Thank you, Dunk. Thank you.
You say Asmongold levels of content reaction? It's called content recycling. All right? Recycling is going to be the key to saving the earth. Are you against recycling? Is that what I'm hearing right now? You're out there polluting the earth? No, I'm recycling. Veldak played me into reacting, and so it continues. Yeah, Sneck's in the chat right now. Good morning, Suzadar. So you're saying your content is polluting the world? I'm saying if I didn't recycle my content, it would be potentially just sitting in a landfill polluting. But instead, I don't allow it to go to the landfill. I recycle. Actually, recycle is just a mask for Big Corpo to shift their responsibility. Get the hell out of here. What's up, VeinTap? Hey, Dunk, been all over your YouTube content. Sorry I haven't been in the chat. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, VeinTap. Thanks for checking out the vids on YouTube. I still just hear it's trash. It's true. I won't deny it. Damn it, I can't decide on what today's run's gonna be. Chad, I need you to suggest something awesome. So far, I've heard fungal shifts. I've heard take off your pants. What else we got? Marfoy, I don't trust that link. The pants thing. Show us your knees. Discover what the secret recipes are without cheating. I still have never done a run where I said I'm going to discover all the recipes, well, 2 of the recipes, without, you know, looking anything up. Now, with that said, I've accidentally discovered 1 or 2 in a run, but I've never like said this seed I'm going to do it. Purely through randomness is different than just grinding it out. Somebody was looking through the possibilities. They were saying there was like, I don't know, like 5,000 different combinations or some shit. It could be pretty rough. Dupe the rocks and the sunseed and make 100 suns. So you hate my engine, I see. You want the Noita engine to just blow up. Some self-replicating minus stuff that turns the entire world into gold. A recycle run. Grab every wand in the main world and sell it in Pheromone. If it hasn't always cast, throw it in the lava lake. Recycle run. Juan's right. That would be a pain in the ass. But is it interesting enough? Feels pretty grindy. There would be a lot of like back and forth, back and forth. Find an impossible run and crush it. Hey, I'm always listening for somebody to have some kind of like seed that they think is impossible to win or something like that. But so far, nobody throws out anything that insane. Just make a bunch of pheromone. Yeah, as long as you're keeping the pheromone with you and you have a way to edit the wands on the fly, meaning like tinker or some shit. Create a zoo of enemies. That one's not that bad, but we would have to keep the area loaded in with like the boss or some shit. Start the week with the power words. You guys love that power words. It's so evil though. Bring the bosses together for a death match.
Shift blood into monstrous powder and kill every mob with chainsaws on a trigger.
Do it.
Wait, what is this, Latali? A detail about the Sun Quest that I didn't realize until recently said Kiwi Beam only lives for 5 frames for the Sunstone to find it. The Sunstone looks for it every 10 frames. So only... Dude, I'm telling you, Latali, I have done that before, and I was like, it hit it, man. It hit it. It didn't work. And chat was talking so much shit. They're like, you missed Omega, lol. I knew it. I knew this was true. Those guys that were there that day, you haters out there, you know what I'm talking about. Kaj says, I remember that run. I did not miss. Okay, one time I did miss. I will admit on that. But I didn't miss every time. I got screwed by the coin flip. I knew something was off. I enjoyed you missing. No, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. I knew it. 50% vindication. Just don't do what I did with the Healthium drink. You hear the word Healthium? Did that wait? Is Healthium is either polymorphine or fungus blood? I can't tell. Pink is hard to tell, but yeah, your Healthium is gone. Poor little fella. Dunk about to fund the quality of life mod patches. He's so no, I knew it was true. How about killing Tapion with Deerkoi? I haven't played the seed and don't know how long Deerkoi would take to find. We could get our hands on Deerkoi. Tapion, I forget which one it is. Which one's Tapion? Forget their Finnish names. I'm terrible with them. Kill you. So you want me to kill the deer boss with the Deerkoi spell? That one's very possible, especially if you allow modifiers on the deer. Did you ban Latali? Why it says unban on his card? Why does it say unban on his card? Let me see. Oh, because unban, you click this. Ban, you click this. Da-da-da-da. Shit UI. It's a Chatterino thing. What about discover the secret recipe, but you get one of the 3 ingredients? Ah, it's just so rough. It's such a grind because you're like, you just having to be like a scientist sampling stuff. It could take forever. Run idea, end of everything until you get 3 flasks. Do 3 shifts with each flask, and then an all boss run. It could end in 1 hour or in 20. True, more than 20. It could be 1 hour or it could be 100. Next event idea then, it only takes 500 hours to combine all materials. Wow, what a deal. I recently had a seed where lively concoction required 2 different kinds of swamp. The fuck? Noita bingo in the bingo sink. Can you link me the bingo sync card, Vex? Hopefully he'll have the link, maybe. Can you ban then unban me just so I can see what it's like? You're back, baby. There's something weird when you do that. Like, for example, if you watch the VODs, if you're a VOD watcher, like, for example, you've been making comments through the day, it removes all your messages, I think, through the VOD. So, like, I just deleted your existence for the first hour, 37 minutes of the VOD. You don't exist in them anymore. Foul play. Did Vex link? Hold up. Hold up. Nobody wants you gone nonstop. Okay. Nickname. All right. Why are there 2 DunkOrSlams? There's an imposter in there. We could do the bingo card. I wish there were more cases where you could be smart with broken chains and make an impossible lively concoction recipe possible. Trivia that is only useful in like 0.1% of the runs. What's up, Zeb? Use the sun to kill all bosses. We could. Pretty much, we'd spend the whole day powering up. Like you can disable acid reactions, but still use acid to make lively concoction. That would be pretty cool. Somehow I thought you already did that. Recently we did a run where we created the Death Star, where what we did is we made the... Damn it, what was that? The Omega Black Hole. And we just like ran around like murdering stuff with it, but we didn't necessarily do all bosses or any of that crap. Not another Holy Lance run. Later there, Assyrian Boons. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Ank, thank you for the bits. I was just hoping one of the runs would really speak to me today. People are claiming that they saw Healthium, always cast Matter Eater in today's run. Do a run where I won't regret betting yes on. We already did another a recent Fungal Pain again. And we won again. I have a 100% win rate on Fungal Pain, by the way. You get a random word to build your wands. Every letter of this word allows for one spell. Which name starts with this letter? Kill shit. For the 5th time, the always cast Matter Eater was a couple days ago. Oh, so it's just Healthium today. It's not, because people were saying there was like it was amazing. So I didn't find the Matter Eater, but Healthium and Mimicium. Well, that's the better of the two, anyways. The problem with the bingo is it's better in like a versus scenario. My issue there. Shadow.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Shadow Corsar, thank you for the tier 1 month there, Shadow. Appreciate the love. Appreciate you. Kill Colmy as a polyed creature. Yeah, we could do that. Do a run where you have chaotic transmutation on your damage wand. You would have to cheat the spell in after Snowy Depths. See, that's the part I don't like though. Chaotic transmutation, Chaotic transmutation is definitely one of those that we don't use very often, but there are a couple cases where it can be pretty nice. Wait, where is chaotic transmutation? I haven't used that spell in months.
Oh, I really wish you
At least I
guys
don't think
could
I
see
have.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Did we do a Nuzlocke challenge mod already? Yeah, we have done Nuzlocke challenges in the past. It's on the left edge. Thank you, thank you. Chaotic transmutation. This one, I think it was Latali was the one that taught me, like, you can actually put this on certain spells, like the plasmas, and they actually kind of become something else entirely. Watch this. Wand builder. Sure. On. Check this out. So first you have the plasma by itself. Nothing new there. But if you put chaotic transmutation on it and then you fire it, it becomes like a single pixel of death. So you actually can even jump in front of it and stuff. There's no beam, but the single point is deadly. So you could you can actually like move into it. But let me perks. Limited spells. What else do we got? Yeah, there you go. Latali says it's basically like a music note, but you can actually add triggers to this one. Yeah, the only problem that kind of sucks is the fact that it will do chaotic transmutation is a bit scary. But let's see, where are you homing? There's homing, and then you could just put damage field, damage plus. So homing, this. They cast it. I probably should put drilling on it too, shouldn't I? So it doesn't get caught on everything. Spells. Drilling shot. There you go. Kind of cool, right? And you remember this is the it's essentially like a mist spell at this point, where you treat it like a mist, where you just attach modifiers to it, and it's a really short lifespan mist though, because it doesn't stay alive for that long. But it's kind of nice that you can take a spell like the plasma and actually make it safe to use, in case you're ever doing a challenge run where you had to use the plasma spell. So you're just like, oh well, that's how you make it where it can still mess up enemies, but not murder you in the process. Make a wisp out of it. Actually, what is a plasma beam need for a wisp? That is one that I haven't... 3 reduces and then 1 of these. Ping pong or the orbiting arc. I don't even know how that would look.
Do it.
Actually, what were the chances on it? Oh, 100% apparently. Yeah, so in that case, you would also say spells. Homing, I'm going to put 2 of those, and then 1 boomerang. You know which one I kind of want to do, because we were goofing around with it not too long ago, is creating an infinite heal machine, because I still don't even remember the specifics, so it's kind of fun to venture into that since it's been so long, because I have to kind of like relearn the steps, you know? Which would be kind of wasteful, I guess, maybe to do on a run where you have, oh shit, that looks cool, where you already have Healthium. Put anti-homing on it too to see if you can make a sentry. Anti-homing, so you want me to put, so in that case you would need to do, how would you make it kill stuff at that point? Would you put some kind of, some AoE thing? Huh. Bets. I know I haven't opened the bets. Some people are asking. I just haven't been able to come up with a fun run to do for today. That's all. Run idea. Only use spells that can self-damage for the entire run. So basically explosives. Why doesn't it damage you? Because I put chaotic transmutation on it. If I take chaotic transmutation off of it and I shoot it, it's a wisp that can murder me. I'm going to die. Help. Help. Well, it's supposed to boomerang back. The problem is it found an enemy and it went off. But yeah, this form of the beam is very dangerous to me. And as a wisp, it is going to kill me. It's just a matter of time. Unless you outrun it or some crap. Blab. But yeah, oh, damn. Fucking arm in my chair. I put too much weight on it, I guess. Why not do plasma wisp? You could make a large plasma wisp. You can, yeah, you can do whatever.
Good.
An all boss run, but each boss has to be killed with a unique wand. All bosses without tinkering wands have to find a naturally spawning boss killers. Oh man. Does that wisp work with the plasma enhancer? I actually don't know what the resulting would it be a. I think it would be just the same spec, but I don't know. Maybe it'd be like a larger, like center point. I don't know actually on that one. Holy moly! What's up, yo? Good to see you, man. No Lava is looking for Miksu. I haven't seen Miksu yet this morning. I don't think. We do all bosses one shot each. The problem with the one-shot bosses is that there's too many rooms for like technicalities and shit where it'd be like, oh, you fired once and you didn't die, or you know, some random shit. I don't like any. I try not to leave any technicalities allowed because chat turns into lawyers. I love the memes, but I respect the 34 orb run more and appreciate just recently how you showed how infinite infinity is. Best of luck. Take my best. Oh, thank you there, Aether Storm. Appreciate the kind words. Ask the gods, Plasma Wisp.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Double glass cannon and only use dangerous spells. You guys have some crazy suggestions, you know that? Let's just build. Here, I'll let you guys vote. Do you guys want to see Power Words or a Plasma Wisp daily run? If Power Words wins, then likely we're not going to get to do a full long run today because we're already like 2 hours into stream. But I'll let you guys decide. If you vote for Power Words, we're not going to have a long run today.
Do it.
But I'll see what you're in the mood for. /poll. What do you want to do? Power Words is that like content creator kind of crap where it's, you know, the mic is connected to the game. If the streamer says the word and chat gets to choose the word like chicken, then it's, you know, maybe my character dies or something goofy like that. Power Words run, or we do like a Plasma Wisp daily run. And if the Plasma Wisp daily run ends up winning, we'll probably make the goal be like Plasma Wisp daily, maybe kill all bosses. We'll just, once we have it built, we'll go around slaying for a while. I don't know if necessarily we'll do every single boss, but until we've seen the plasma just like, you know, shred for a while. 950 viewers and not even 100 votes? What? Chat, apparently Bonin is very upset that you are not actively voting. This is upsetting him. He's not going to be able to sleep tonight if you don't cast your vote. Because Bonin wants to live in a democracy where everybody's voice is heard. Make Bonin proud. And by make him proud, I mean please cast your vote so I don't have to hear him yapping and complaining, even though he yaps and complains anyways. All right, I'll give it another. It's only like halfway. We got like another minute remaining. Kind of close, actually. What is this bonk sound? The bonk sound. Abstaining is an important part of voting. Deflub is like, that is how I participate in a democracy. I abstain. Power Words is too frustrating. I'd rather have fun with Dunk tonight. Yes, Power Words is frustrating. Very frustrating. Oh. Wait, the timer just go up? Did you see that? What kind of scam was that? All right. Read Yolk for the real daily challenge.
It's a travesty of a mockery of a sham of a mockery of a travesty of two mockeries of
Plasma Wisp daily. Let me see what you guys are claiming the real challenge. Yolk. It's Yolk. It's gonna be something ridiculous. It's gonna be like, what if you did the daily but you were naked the whole time? It's like, wow, Yolk, this is a hell of a suggestion.
Do it.
So when are you doing a hit list no cheese? It's been a while since the last real challenge. You've had it too easy, and after all the recent shit talk too. Yeah, hit list no cheese. I mean, you know, we did a fungal pain mod twice. I have 100% win rate on fungal pain mods. Basically, that's like hit list. Yeah, I get hit a couple times, maybe once or twice. But then, if anything, the stakes are higher than ever. Because you could die at any moment. Looks like you're hitting a table with your hand. Sounds like so much like a bonk. Oh. That right there? Bonk. A couple of times, 140 ships. All right, well, you guys decided. You guys want to see a Plasma Wisp build, so that's what we're going to do today. Essentially, we're going to try to build this build right here, but in, a not dangerous way, hopefully. You could do the daily without using any wands. I feel like sometimes you guys throw out suggestions, and then if I was to do your suggestion, you would hate it. It's almost like somebody's like, hey, what do you want to eat? And you're like, I would love liver and onions. And they put it in front of you and you're like, liver and onions is fucking disgusting. Why would you make this for me? It's like, you're the one that requested that shit. Sometimes I wonder about you guys. It's like, I don't know where you realize how angry you guys would be with a no wand run. Like, you just ran to the boss and threw an acid flask at him. Like, well, yeah, I didn't have any wands. What did you expect? Daily run.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Willie Fister Nuts with a 27-monther. Hello, Dad, and Moist Mob. Hey, we're having sweat baby number 3, Willie. My apologies. Willie, appreciate the love. Also, Frost, my dude, with a 10-monther. Thank you, Frost. Appreciate the 10 months. Willie, Frost. I love liver and onions plus apple. Liver and onions are tasty. What are we? Are you guys watching from the retirement home? What is this shit? The only person I know that likes liver and onions in real life is my dad. And he's in his 70s. So you guys are old.
This is the same group of people who vote yes and then try to kill you as hard as possible so they can complain about streaks.
That is true too. True. Terrible levitation. Ugh.
Power words are frustrating, but they are frustrating for Dunk, so everything is good. But I get it. After some time, Dunk's cheating and whining is getting old.
What? Cheating? I never cheat in Power Words. I always play fair. Don't you try to make this shit up. Remember that guy 40 minutes ago that asked you to open the bets? Oh yeah, I forgot. I still haven't even opened the bets. That dude's probably about to be off of his his work shift is almost over. Noita, Plasma Wisp daily run. Noita Plasma Wisp daily run. Bets are open. Get your predictions in as Flixer just hit us with a 5 sub bomb. Thank you, Flixer. I appreciate the generosity. He just sweats it up. And he votes yes, like a Giga Chad. Fuck yeah, Flixer. Hell yeah, man. I probably should update the challenge thing, because then you guys will type that, and then you'll be mind blown whenever it's like, it's making a Plasma Wisp. It's in the title. All right. Everything should be functioning, hopefully. Maybe. And we'll do shop number 2 here in a bit. Let me get a little bit of momentum going before I kill it off with the shop. Dude, I don't know what's happening. I keep doing a little bit of good levitation for like a moment, and then I fall out of it almost immediately. Fine. Oh, see, I fell out of it, but luckily I was already so far along it didn't matter. Are you making a plasma wisp without the weakening mage exploit? No weakening mage exploit. Yes, I like that. That's a good detail. No weakening mage exploit this time. That way there's a little bit of danger. And by a little bit of danger, I mean actually the chaotic transmutation is probably the most dangerous part, not necessarily the plasma.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Little Evil Helper. Thanks for the prime, Little Evil. Appreciate the 3 months. Here, take Jeff Bezos money. I'll take it. Didn't you do a Wisp run last week? Yeah, it was a different Wisp, though. You know, we're mixing it up. We're doing... Hey, I haven't done a Plasma Wisp in like a year. On the correct daily? Yes, we are. I learned how to swim and levitate today when my Holy Mountain portal unloaded. Wait, what now? Why'd you have to learn how to swim levitate for that?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Stampy Pants with the 22-month primage. Thank you, Stampy. When was the last time you did a Hawktua run using the Spirit Bolts? What the hell's a Hawktua run? Do I want to know? Is that where I, like, do a crypto scam on the chat? Do a rug pull? Got a Hawktua on those bank accounts? Let's spit on that thing. It unloaded the whole area. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, so like a corrupted chunk is what you're referring to. So then you were like at the bottom. So you had to swim for it to get out of the pit. Swim for it. What command is it to buy the second item in the shop? When you type !buy, you put a space, so !buy, space, and then you say the number of the slot that you want to buy from. So most of the time you see people typing !buy, space 1. They mean, hey, I would like to purchase the cosmetic from the first slot. So in your case, it would be !buy, space, the number 2. Say, hey, I would like to buy from the second slot. And the shop will be soon, but first, like I said, I want to get some... We've been sitting around... just goofing around for too long. We got to get some progress here before I do the shop. There's no second slot. Don't believe him. No, you guys don't believe. Don't listen to these lies. Cabby is trying to ensure that they can get the cosmetic and not, you know, it's like the person trying to lie to you that there is some special sale because they want to buy it all for themselves. Want to do a little bit of hoarding. It's kind of a weird one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
A liar cannot be trusted.
A liar cannot be trusted.
We cannot coexist with liars.
Wait, when is the next season of that show? I forgot even the name. What's it called? Like the 3-body problem? Something like that?
I think that's just what we call it.
I forgot about that show till just now. When is the next season? I feel like it's been a while. Like 2027? Oh, don't say that. Hold up.
Holy moly. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
It came out in March of 2024. It's only been a little over a year. I guess I'm just getting impatient. Season 2. Alright. AI's thinking. It's like, is there any announcement dates? Season 3 could be expected around 2028. What? Wait, what? Given the production timeline, a release for Season 2 is predicted to be in late 2026 or potentially even 2027. Season 3... Oh, Season 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, shit, okay. How the hell would they be expecting one season exactly 1 year later? I guess it's possible. Anything is possible. Well, sounds like we got a little bit of a wait, you guys. Yeah, it's AI. AI's spreading lies. Are you doing a regular wisp or a chaotic transmutation version? The chaotic transmutation version, of course. Be reasonable now. I mean, we may have the other one temporarily, if depending on the situation, if we feel comfortable. How about another glass cannon enemies run later? Maybe. I mean, the thing is, I bet you we take forever on this wisp run today, so it'll probably take a... I mean, unless I die. If I die, then we will have spare time. But that glass cannon run, people said I made it look too easy. They've been upset with me ever since I did it, you know. Why 2 tablets? So I could throw one of them on the ground. Throw it on the ground. Treasure chest. I do want that. Boom. Teleportadium. We don't need that toxic sludge. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. There's another chest there. Didn't say anything about today. It could be tomorrow, next week. Okay, you're just saying at some point, Marlum, you're wanting another glass cannon. I mean, if you guys wanted it, I'll definitely. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was a fun time. Even if I did make it look easy. No problem. I just jumped into that projectile. Oh, come on, stop jumping into the water. Pain in the butt. Are you gonna farm poly immunity before doing the wisp so it doesn't poly you? Nah. I mean, it is a little crazy with the chaotic transmutation, but if you get a wisp out, you can kind of check what transmutation is currently going. And if it's a poly one, then you can kill it off and then restart with another transmutation until you get one that you feel confident is safe. Oh, we don't dump acid on ourselves. I don't trust that gold down there. Not one bit. Mom, DunkOrSlam is bragging again.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I just remember how many of you guys were doubters on the glass cannon run. I remember you guys were talking so much shit. You're like, you're not even getting past the first zone. And then I got the win, and you got... There's the healthium that I've been hearing about. It is real. Chat is not lying. Today's daily does, in fact, have a healthium. Sometimes they're liars. You can't always trust them. Wow, that is rare. So that's why you always check these pedestals, even if you're like, I have all the flasks I need. Because you never know when you'll get a pedestal that gets a rare spawn. Which today did have a rare spawn. It was a healthium one. And in fact... There's hearts as well. That's kind of crazy. So remember, if you want to get maximum usage out of your healthium flask, you don't drink it. You don't right-click to drink because that'll just like waste a ton of it. Instead, you stain yourself with it. And when you get the stain, you can stand around and it will heal you infinitely. Oh, I hate when this happens. Every time I get near it, it starts to... Ah! We're good. Fungal shift something into healthium. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get that frisky today. I feel like the last couple times we've had healthium, we did just shift it away. Because every time chat's like, fungal shift, and then it almost never goes in a good way. Okay, but this time is different. Trust me. Believe it. Bees Keys, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Did I shout you out? I don't think I did. We had Bees Keys with 2 months, Reckless with a 9-monther, having a sweat baby, and Amorphous with the Prime 5-monther. Thank you guys, in case I didn't shout you out. Appreciate you. Mimikyu makes this even more OP. Yeah, Mimikyu in general is already, you could argue, is like pretty broken. And then the fact that you can Mimicium Healthium to make just an infinite amount of Healthium is pretty insane. Surely that means you're due. I read that's how that works. That's why I always go to Vegas when I've had a run of bad luck. I'm due for it to pay out. Ow. Well, now we can be a bit more sloppy because we do have heals. Probably should top up randomly though. Whenever you're looking to heal, you gotta get that oil off of you because it makes you slide around. It's really annoying. Also, if I can get this water stain off of me so it's not kind of fighting off the Healthium, that'd be cool too. There we go. Is there a DunkBot tutorial? If you type !help, there's a document that was created by the community that just teaches people how the systems, a little bit how the systems work. It's not that complicated. Like if you hang out for a while, you'll start to get used to it. And it runs off of channel points. So as long as you're logged in on Twitch, you gather channel points. So even if you don't know how to use the system, basically by the time that you figure it out, all your channel points will still be there waiting for you. It's not like you're, oh, you missed out. You know, you lost them all. That would suck. Ooh. Destroy us all. Close the bets, open the shop. Yeah, I think it is about time, isn't it?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
It is about that time. Chaotic Poly, I do not like to see that. Kind of scares me, but it is a way out of the mountain, but I also have unstable telly, so I really don't need a way. I don't need that shit. Shankmo with the 9-monther. I didn't know you could make butt babies, but here you go. Mom, Shankmo's scaring me. Shankmo, appreciate the 9 sweaty months. Chat's like, what? How do you deposit multiple items? You can only purchase one at a time. Purchase or deposit, however you want to look at it. So you have to be quick. And type, you know, !buy 1, !buy 2, or !deposit 1, !deposit 2. So far, I can say today's daily is looking to be an easy one. Looking pretty good. Dude's got a wand, and it's got something fiery on it. I've never been more ready for a shop. Counselor's ready to go. You know what? I'm determined that we're gonna break into that area and see what that guy's wand is. Is it gonna be worth it? Almost guaranteed no. But we're doing it. I should have saved some Berserkium to drink and blast away at this. Yep, definitely not worth it. Shocker. Thanks, it saves me a trip back to check. Yep. I had a seed yesterday with lively concoction made from blood, fungus, blood, and slime. Yeah, wait, were you the one talking about? Because I remember yesterday seeing the screenshot of that. That or you guys were doing the same seed. Same daily or some shit. What's the bet for today? We're making a plasma wisp. Basically, we're gonna have to turn one of the plasma spells into a projectile that follows us around and kills enemies when they get near us and then comes back to us. mean, like, you only have to shoot it one time and it could potentially kill like 100+ enemies. No problem. And then once we've made the wisp, we'll kind of goof around with it a little while until we get bored, and then, yeah, make our decision from there. Just kind of glancing around for any last-minute resources. We're about to be able to leave the zone, though, don't worry. The shop is coming up quickly. I'm even skipping that easy gold. Dude, it would suck to get one shot by a frog on this daily run. Imagine. Healthium daily run. And it's got 2 hearts in the first zone. Plus the orb heart. 1 tap by a frog. Exactly when is the win locked in? After I have... well, whenever the win ends. I have to have a plasma wisp created. But then I still need to go on to win that run. I can't just be like, oh, I made the wisp and then it's over. I will go around and use that wisp for a while. And until you see those credits, once the credits roll, that's whenever it's like, okay, credits rolled and he had a plasma wisp. The challenge was a success. But all right, let's close the bets and let's do the... Actually, we'll do the second shop of the day and then we'll close the bets. So that way you guys can, any last second bettors can bet. And, yeah. So here it is. Shop number...
Oh, I really
2?
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chad, please. Why you guys already... Did you guys get baited by somebody or are you just spamming for the hell of it? Vori, did you get them excited? Is that what's happening? Are you guys just excited to see Vori's 2-month resub? Thanks for the primage there, Vori. I appreciate the generosity. Wait, where did people start jumping the gun? You guys just started spamming it. I don't know what happened. You just... Is there a reason you chose to stream so late / early in the morning? No, it's... I have a degenerate sleep schedule, and it's just when I started my little streamer journey, and it's just where it's been. I would like to start streaming earlier in the day, because currently it's 1:51 a.m., so it's almost 2 a.m. my time. I would like to start closer to like 9 p.m. my time instead of closer to midnight. But I love playing games at night. It's just how I don't know. I always think of nighttime as like video game time. Boom, there it is, chat. There it is. The number 1 slot has a new cosmetic made by Hazy Boy. It's actually an outfit. It is the jewel cloak, and if you look at it, the jewel actually shines on it. You got to stare at it there for a moment, and you'll see the little shine that it does. Kind of hard to see when the sold out sign's in the way, but yeah, trust me, it shines. In the second slot, we actually had a returning old cosmetic. This is the Dash glasses, making its return because of Spartan. Spartan 1, I think it's like 132, is that, let's see. Yeah, Spartan 132 used a 7 streak to bring back an old cosmetic from the past. Taj, are you getting scammed by Twitch delay? That goddamn Twitch delay. Yolk says, I used to idolize Dunk in the past. That has since stopped to be the case as I realize DunkOrSlam, is a geriatric old man. That he's in his late 40s, celebrates 13 to 37 wins like he's scoring 3-pointers on Michael Jordan. He's bullying kids on a playground. Yolk, hey, listen, I know you got a lot of second places right now. You've lost a lot of world records, but don't take that anger out on me. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Alright, let's get back to the gameplay. Is there a way to have multiple sounds connected to a single sound command? Can we do that by ourselves when sounds are open? Or do you have to set it up yourself? Multiple sounds set up to a... I mean, they'd have to be in the same recording, essentially, that's all. It only plays one audio file. I mean, I could program it to play multiple, but I really do not want to do a custom, you know, program something custom for one person. All right, back to the action. Oh yeah, I didn't close the bets. Bets are closing. Is everybody in? But egg has multiple, so I'm just curious. Egg has multiple. Do you mean like a chance of playing one or the other? In that case, yeah, there is a thing for that. There isn't one where it like triggers off multiple audios at the same time. Holy shit, that sold out fast and I'm pissed because I didn't get it because of delay. I'm sorry, Zach. Don't worry, we still got 2 more shops. 2 more shops today. Oh, the choose that random one. Yeah, that one we do already have that code in place. Yeah, that one is doable. I thought you meant like one that like layers like audio sounds. Like at first start playing this and then play that. You know what I mean? Like you're doing some kind of mixing on the fly. Every hour, every 2 hours we do a shot. Almost average ish. All right, closing up the bet. Everybody's in. Everybody type exclamation mark yes if they think I'm going to win today's daily. Exclamation mark no if they think I'm going to lose. Just remember our goal is to make it Plasma Wisp. If you don't know all the details on that, don't worry. You'll learn throughout the stream. I'm usually yapping about what a wisp is, how to do it, all that crap. The Plasma Wisp specifically needs 3 reduces and yeah, that's pretty much the main. I mean, there's like 1 ping pong or orbiting arc, but those should be pretty easy, I think. So maybe like 1 reduce and a divide by 2 is probably what we'll go for. Remember, there is poly involved. Wait, well, there's poly. Yeah, on the transmutation, there is potential for poly. What's up with my sound? I know, I haven't... Shankmo also has some modifications I need to make to theirs, and Arakasi, I think, was the other person. I just haven't dug around in the sounds at all. I literally have not opened DunkBot 1.0 code in forever. All right, boom. Bets are closed. Let's begin. If you didn't get in, that's on you. You're too slow. This channel is about speed and youth. No old people allowed. Ooh. Now this is an opening. So, melee immunity is nice to have because of the early fungal caverns and everything, but repulsion field is arguably that like that perk that I mean, I honestly didn't think it was that highly debated, but I feel like we went through some debates recently arguing with repulsion field how good it is, but there's no denying that it is one of the best perks in the game. It is S tier, even though it is annoying as shit. I know, I agree it's annoying as shit. Doesn't mean it's not amazing. I would like this. Decisions. We'll just go with the spark bolts and move them. Oops. I mean to throw it on the ground. Something like that, so I can spam on the enemies for now. Spam it up. Everything else not really needed. Our digging is kind of terrible. Kind of awful. God gamers, don't grab repulsion field. You're doing great so far. Thank you, Bonin. I appreciate you, man. Repulsion field is not good for wisp runs, though. It's not good for healing wisps. The kind of wisp that we're going to run, it's not bad. So normally I would definitely say don't grab that heal yet, but remember we have Healthium, so hopefully we shouldn't, you know, care too much about grabbing an inefficient heal. I'm also setting up the statue in such a way that we can build a kind of like a little tele station, I guess, So we can just come and go using that unstable telly. It's going to be random, I know, but at least allows us to exit it. I'm going with the propulsion field because I do believe it is the better choice. Now, arguably, as you become more experienced at the game, like as you reach the no-lifers like myself who just live on Noita, you probably would lean towards melee immunity because repulsion field is more of like towards the polymages and all that kind of stuff that you end up liking the repulsion the most. And by then, a lot of players who play a ton have already resolved that problem through other means, other methods. But I like to play in the way that I believe is the true perk tier list, which is true to the perk tier list, meaning it is like one of the best perks to grab. Why did I put that on a wand that cannot cast it? Also, because we're using unstable telly, I don't know where it's going to throw me. So in this case, it threw me up. So I have to then do the poly method, the telly method again. Stream title, oh, thank you, Megarone. Let me swap this out to a different wand and then update the title to say the plasma wisp. Come on, loading so slow. Noita plasma wisp daily run. Yo. Would adding 1 or 2 on the heavy spread, adding 1 or 2 of the heavy spreads with that wand, as it could bring the recharge down to 0 currently, that's actually not necessarily a bad idea. I think it could be a pretty creative tweak to the build, because right now when you spam it, you're saying like you're not running out of mana anyways, so why not throw on 1 heavy spread? Yes, it will fuck up one of the shots, but it will cut down on the recharge time by more than half. It's not a bad idea. The one thing to keep in mind is that you could throw on 2. The one thing to keep in mind is that you would choose by the pacing. So for this case, you could actually run out of mana eventually, but it is nice for a bit there where you can just kind of machine gun. But one more little detail is that that one kind of random shot that fires out of you, you got to remember that it works that way, because sometimes you'll notice people stand really close to explosives, myself included. Because if it's explosives right here, you're like, oh, I'm shooting to the left, it's whatever. But once you have the heavy spread on there, those become dangerous because you could accidentally fire it off into the explosive without realizing it. So yeah, not a bad idea, Synthetron. Oh my gosh, unstable telly, stop being a pain. I also didn't move that there. I think it sent me to the same spot twice. I'm full of them. Got them tips, them ideas. Alright, attempt number 3 to leave the mountain. If you're curious why we're using the telly to leave the mountain, is to make sure that we can keep our mountain as an edit zone. Likely we'll find something to dig in this zone here, and then from there we won't have to rely on that, you know, randomness anymore. What's up, Asternick? How's it going, man? Wait. Hold on. So there was a question I saw that I was a little confused on. Come on. What is repulsion save him from, actually? Is there anything? What? You guys trolling? I hate it when you guys try to mislead the new guys. New guys, do not fall for the bait. Those guys saying repulsion field is garbage and all that. It's usually baiting the new guys. I can guarantee those guys, whenever, if they were playing for $1 million on the line, all of a sudden they'd be like, well, I grab repulsion field in this case. It's like, well, that means that you think it's better. You literally are just memeing, and you only make the right choices whenever it matters. Trying to screw over new guys. Don't screw over the new guys. What's we gonna do? Still didn't fix your wand? Yeah, it is. I think it's fixed now. Should be. Oh, looks like that was a mimic. Lucky us. If I throw that, it's gonna... Oh, man. Hey, stop that. Indy? What the hell, man? What are you yapping about? Read yolk? What's he yoking about?
Bruh.
Now misrepresent the argument by partly reading and blame it on us? Well, what's the argument? Melee is going to help him with insta-kills more than Repulsion. Plus, you already have infinite healing for Chip. I mean, Repulsion is good against several things. It's not just like the Chip damage. You got to remember that like Uko, if he hits you once, you're pretty much going to get like stun locked, so you usually don't get a chance to heal. And in that case, Repulsion hopefully would keep an Uko shot away from you. Not guaranteed, but it has a chance. I mean, again, I wouldn't think for an experienced player that they would struggle with this knowledge that in general, if you're like giving information out to people that you would say to grab Repulsion over Melee. Figured most experienced players would understand that, so I'm not sure if you're memeing or being serious. Yolk's got world records, I trust him. Oh, that's your death. Wand's kind of crazy. Wand is kind of badass. So, what we could do... Sire, when are you gonna upload? It's already uploaded. It'll be posted after stream today. It was processing while I was starting stream today. I played Terraria for the first time in ages after lots of Noita, and don't get me wrong, still an amazing game, but damn, the world is so low tech compared to Noita. Hey, Vegathron, I said pretty much that exact thing when I was playing it in the early days, and chat tried to crucify me. I was like, it's solid. I was like, it is a bit dated, and I also think their inventory system is also dated as well. Like, meaning like it makes sense that it was so great whenever it released, but time has, you know, aged it a bit. Unstable telly, please. Nope. Jump up here. There we go. Shit, I think I got some water in there. Not cool, man. Not cool.
Spin.
I guess now that I think about it, I really don't even need that many spark bolts on there. Pretty great wand. Pretty darn good. There's a new video and thumbnail and Dropbox. Oh shit! I'll have to check it out in a bit. Thank you there, Vons, for always cooking up content for the peeps. Good luck on the run, Chase. Have my yes vote behind you. You got it, Calcifer. I'll make you proud. When Musk plays Noita, he picks Repulsion over Melee and says it's better. These fucking guys. These fucking guys. There is a chest. Pretty good throw. Some gold. We can stabilize our telly right now. Okay. Well, we just phased into the wall, so this is gonna take a moment. Good old Noita. Damn. That slime is all covered in water and crab now. Oh, there we go. Did I get it all? It's not bad. There you go, 100% teleportadium. Yay! We did it! Honestly, I'm pretty new to Noita. I probably got more hours on your vids than in-game, and I always think to grab melee immunity before repulsion. I've never won a run. Might explain things. It's just because repulsion has like these negatives that, you know, melee you really don't have any negatives. It's just like, oh, you know, enemies can't melee me. That's it. Like that's nothing negative about that. And it's very clear to see its value. But then repulsion is a little bit harder to see its value because you're using black holes. It messes with the black hole shots. Yeah, some enemies get their projectiles thrown away, but some of them still hit you. It's not like it's 100%. But usually when it comes to Noita, you worry about the things that like lock you down, kind of get you in like just a death scenario. Because if you get to still make decisions afterwards, there's usually if you like have this moment where even if you have a 10 HP, whatever, you're still standing there and you're able to say, okay, what do I want to do? How can I recover this run? Sometimes you can think a way out of it. Repulsion, it won't save you from getting damaged ever and that kind of stuff, but it can help you. It keeps you out of less insta-death moments. So melee gives you the frozen melee death. That's something to worry about. While repulsion just repels all these scenarios that can get you like from like a poly shot to like an Uko shot, just hitting you, electrifying you. There's several moments that lead to this real heavy bullshit that involves projectiles flying towards you. So it's like you want to, whichever one gets rid of the most bullshit scenarios. So it's melee, frozen melee is one scenario, while the projectile scenario can be many, depending on which projectile is flying at you. That's pretty much what it comes down to. It's just like the better defensive item for those scenarios. But you know, some people like to run like luminous drill builds and like get up on enemies, like they really get up in them. And when they do that, they're constantly getting their health chipped away. So they obviously probably see a lot more value in melee immunity. But in general, the repulsion is going to save you from these scenarios of where you really just didn't see it coming. You're just like, wow, I did not expect that death. But you can't heal yourself with Heal Bolt. You can still heal yourself with Heal Bolt. It just maybe is a little bit more annoying, but you still can. And you got to remember that we also have Healthium today. I don't know, melee would have saved you versus that slice bot. Also, me not trying to melee him would have saved me too. Tell that to the noob player we are talking about. In a noob player, it is almost like the value of repulsion goes up, I would say, tremendously. The newer the player is. That's why if somebody like Yolk is arguing for melee immunity, I'm like, okay, well, maybe for you, it's not that bad of a choice. But when your average Noita player, after watching Noita players for a billion years, yeah, they ain't fixing the healing bolt. Me. It doesn't really require a fix. Most of the time, if you're healing yourself, you're shooting like a spark trigger off of a wall and the heal hits you. It still hits you. The same. But if you're trying to swim into it, that's where it gets a little weird. Let's do that. I've never once been Frost melee killed. I'm fairly certain. I don't personally rate melee immunity that high. Yeah, most new players don't get frozen melee'd because, I mean, it can happen. I feel like the frozen melee becomes the death you fear as you start getting a little bit comfortable around enemies. So you start getting closer to the fights. Most newer players, I guess there are some players that even when they're brand new are just like bashing their face into everything. But usually the bashing your face mentality comes with like comfort, and you start to think like, I know Noita, I can get up on these enemies, and that's when you get frozen, and that's when you get melee'd. Or if you get just, I guess, telly to thrown. Sometimes it doesn't matter, right, how experienced you are, you get telly thrown into a frozen melee. That's just bad news. Kill that. But yeah, most newer players, I feel like they stay a little bit back from enemies. Like they like that. I got hit there, and that's the kind of hits that you see most newer players getting, is just like range chipped away. Which is why Yolk was saying like he felt like the repulsion or the melee would be better, because he's saying like you could at least eliminate all that chip damage because you have a heal, you know. So in this case, you don't worry about those little moments as much because you're like, okay, I got hit, I heal it up, it cancels it out. But I value the repulsion for new players for the chip damage, yes, but also because, like I said, there's so many ranged kind of bullshit moments. You really don't think about it, but if you go over your, like in your mind, your montage of Noita deaths, a lot of them are like off screen, just stuff happening that is just like, what the fuck? And when you start to think about it, you're like, well, repulsion would have saved me in this scenario, and this scenario, and this scenario. So many, while the melee is usually just a couple. You know, unless you're dying to the dragon, unless you're like literally walking up to the dragon and he's just, you know, murdering you, then it's like, okay, melee immunity would definitely have saved you there. That is one specific moment that melee immunity is damn good, is that dragon kill. It's like really, really good. Melee immunity gives you an easy dragon kill, which is big. Yeah, that is true. I mean, but while that dragon, yeah, that would be the biggest argument I'd say to buff up the melee's value. It's tricky. It's like, especially when I'm trying to look at it from a new player's perspective, it's like, all right, yes, a new guy going in there fighting that dragon, if they have melee immunity, you're feeling way more comfortable that like, yeah, they'll be fine. Like maybe they get hit by a couple projectiles or two. But also, it just takes them knowing one okay build, and they'll also be able to do big damage to that dragon. So when you justify it throughout the entire run, I'm like, I just can't overlook the value of repulsion. You gotta remember, I wasn't always like saying that repulsion was like the best. It just, over time, watching new players and all that, Mixu was the one that I think was pretty upset with me. In fact, he argued that repulsion should be better than explosion immunity, and I remember him arguing that, and over time I slowly was like, maybe there may be truth to that. I think I still hold explosion immunity at #1, but it's close. That's how good repulsion is. What are you linking here, Juan? What am I watching? See, this is a perfect example. Overconfidence. Most newer players wouldn't just go say hi and just like walk up to these guys. At least you shouldn't. Usually as a Noita player that's becoming, you know, getting understanding of the game, you don't just hug them. But me, I was like, I can hug this guy. In fact, I even whip out my melee wand, or not really melee, our slice wand. I bring out my slice wand, and I'm like, I'll just slice him. Oh, the dude's actually pumping me with damage. Oh. But again, like I said, the more experience you get, that's where you start to find value in melee. It's because you give yourself the fear of comfort, of like, or the risk of comfort, because you start walking up to enemies because you're like, yeah, this guy isn't that big of a deal. So close to ambrosia. I literally had an ambrosia flask on that death. Like I said, it's like a, what's the sound clip? Overconfidence is a insidious killer or some shit like that. Yeah, there he is. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, there, Dread's got it. So in that case, yeah, melee helps the moments like that where you're overconfident. But I'd say most new guys aren't exactly overconfident. They just don't know the game. And when you don't know the details of every little attack ever, trust me, man. Trust. Repulsion is the way. I remember one of the times we had this exact discussion. I think it was exactly melee immunity versus repulsion. And I was like explaining it to Chad, I was like, trust me. And they're like, you know, there's always people that are really pro melee, because melee's not bad for sure. It's not like it's, now fire immunity is one that I think people do a lot of times end up overvaluing. They'll see like fire immunity or repulsion or fire immunity or melee immunity. They're like, I think I want fire immunity. And it's like, no! Because fire immunity is, yes, it's annoying to not have it, but it is not that great. The more health you have, the better it gets, but in the early days, it is kind of a waste. But anyways, we, wasn't it recently Repulsion versus Saving Grace? No, that one was very recently, and that one's not even discussion. That's just nonsense. Anybody saying Saving Grace they just don't understand. You would never grab Saving Grace over Repulsion in a general perk tier list. Like, we're talking about general recommendation. Situationally, yeah, there are definitely situations you would say Saving Grace for sure. Do not do this again. I mean, you guys are baiting is what it is. The problem is I hate the fact that there are probably new guys that are like, should I consider? It's like, no, don't get baited. It is bait. But the one that happened was Repulsion versus Saving Grace. And what happened was I actually got hit by an Uko shot. And in which I could hear people were already typing. Because yeah, with Repulsion, it's supposed to protect you from Uko shots, but there's still moments you can get hit by one, depending on how close you are to the Uko. And I did something to get myself hit. So the Uko, I get electrified and I'm just dead, right? And the Uko jumps forward and just goes to throw a shot, and because of Repulsion, it just shoves it away, and that allows the electricity to eventually fade. So I get unstunned and I scramble to safety. And you know, it's just because it was like an off-screen Uko shot, because it gets so much speed that it can actually go through the repulsion field. But I remember being like, there's the fucking value. Like there, because it was something that I was just out of my control. It wasn't like me necessarily misplaying and getting too aggressive like with the melee dudes. Just kept me safe. Can you demonstrate? We may act. Sometimes you don't need to say, can you demonstrate? It will just happen. Just give it a moment. We'll see. But if there was a moment to really have melee show its value, it'd be probably in this area where I like turn a corner too quickly and get frozen. Then I'd be like, where's my melee immunity? Aw. See, just in general, getting too close to these guys is wasteful. Wait, there's Ambrosia down there. Because they are really not getting rid of that stain, are they? On the other hand, recently you got hit by an Uko and jumped to the melee range. You had melee immunity, but there's a chance that that Uko shot wouldn't have hit me at all if I had repulsion. But yeah, that melee immunity, yeah, I mean, it's like good versus great. Arguing that one is great doesn't necessarily make the other one not good. It's just, again, it's hard to say. I mean, it's hard to completely represent the perks, because yeah, it takes like seeing like a billion scenarios in Noita play out, and then you just start to see the value of perks over time. Okay, what the hell is going on down there? Well, what are these wands? What wands? These wands right here? We've had some pretty good ones, haven't we? Well, mainly this one, and the digging bolts are nice to have. But that's what makes Noita. That's what makes Noita fun, though, right? Is because, I mean, sometimes you make that decision that you're like, this is my preferred decision, and then it like saves you in that run, and you're like, thank God, like, you know, I don't like it when there are games that are there's the clear option always, where one is, you know, +5 damage and one is +10 damage. Which perk do you want to choose? +5 damage or +10 damage? Or just like, well, clearly this one is, you know, just more damage. But for me, I'm like, clearly repulsion will save you in this way. But some people are like, yeah, but I want to be protected in this way. And this leaves room for creativity and all that kind of stuff. What makes Noita great. +5 damage is clearly better. +10 is unethical and makes the game unfun. Oh. We got the damage superiority? Choosing less damage because it's the moral choice. Oh, come on. Please die. Thank you. I feel like there's a good amount of ambrosia that we've come across, so some of them are broken, but definitely jam-packed with it. You see how this got like a little bit of a glow? I think it has a little bit of a glow, unless I'm crazy. We mean it should have an always cast. Yeah. It's got a trigger as well. That is a interesting wand, and what I want to do is I'm going to put up these missiles. And then we're going to grab this. Propulsion protects you from the shadow bubble and the Lucky layers too, to be honest. Still though, not agreeing with you. Like I said, you guys are free to make the wrong choice. That's what makes Noita fun. You can choose ridiculousness. But I choose to give my new guys out there accurate information. Oh, that's an invis dude chilling. Could have been kind of scary. Could have been a nice little frozen melee. There's a heart over here too. Flip. No dunk, it's the more enjoyable choice. Repulsion can be frustrating once you have the black holes the whole time. It's like this piece of shit messing up my black hole shots, and then that poly shot that's about to hit you flies off, and you're like, all right, repulsion isn't so bad. Stellar radium and another ambrosia. Ambrosia number 5,000. Oh, baby, our melee friend. Should we go say hi to him? He's back for revenge. Or actually, I'm here for revenge. He won the last battle. The last 1v1. 1v1 me, bro.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
We got our revenge. We 1v1'd him. Go ahead and put a bit of... So it's a little annoying to use the healthium in here, because you got to remember that there is like a kind of a constant water stain trying to apply. Which I believe, if I'm not moving, does it not apply at all? Oh no, it does still apply. But basically what's happening is if you have a stain on you like healthium, just standing in the zone will wash it off. It is annoying. I'm a YouTube VOD watcher, glad to finally sub and catch some real-time stream. How's it going there, Dragon Fleas? Appreciate checking out the YouTube vids, man. We are just kind of goofing around today. We're doing the daily run, which if you haven't checked out today's daily, it actually has a healthium in the very first zone.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I'd recommend it.
In sweat.
Sometimes, you know, for people like me, I play the game all the time, so you think that, you know, okay, you get kind of numb to the things that are a little more rare. But even I still get excited for seeing a healthium flask. It's like, ooh, something cool, you know, something you don't see every day. So for people that don't know life, Noita, they may, you know, you may have like 300 hours in the game and never seen a healthium flask. So today's daily has got one. Just make sure when you jump into it, make sure this is grayed out so you're in the right daily. I do want that homing. I don't know if I'm willing to drop my wands yet. Too bad I have a good run in progress. I mean, realistically, while the healthium is fun, it depends on what you consider a good run, but a lot of times a good run would be more value. Because you may already have, like, you know, oh my god, you may already have a, like a Circle of Vigor setup going or some shit. Alright, this guy, and he has a wand. How are we going to deal with him? How do we want to deal with him? Yeah, that would be a nice tablet moment. Looks like it had acid on it, too. could grab the ambrosia. It's kind of risky. Broken wand, that's kind of a creative idea. Oh, I forgot that this still counts towards the swap, honestly. That was kind of scary. I didn't even remember that still counting towards the swap. It's probably been, I don't know, a year since I threw it at him. Wasn't too big of a deal though, because at least as long as you're hitting him and you're far away, he doesn't have a clear shot on you. So whenever it swaps... See what I'm talking about, that repulsion? You see what I'm talking about? Nah, I think for the most part, as long as we were aware of him, I don't think we would have got there. It's likely it would have just flown into that wall trying to get to us. But, scary stuff. Hey you, get away from that wand. Oh god, oh god. Hey, there's a damage plus. Damn. Okay. Put that up. Grab that. Okay, we really need to heal. Too much craziness. This is the last time I hit the swapper. Let me see. Oh, that's, dude, yeah, because the pollen... Yeah, pollen has that built-in homing, and it swaps you. Is it the same one twice? Yeah, it's the fact that the swapper mage exists in this zone is also one of the huge reasons that bouncing burst is pretty shit. I mean, it's already kind of shit anyways, but it just makes it more shit in this area, because any projectile that's bouncing around for a long time means that you're likely to hit something like a swapper mage and then get swapped into a really dangerous situation. And yeah, you gotta avoid that shit. This is a good one too. Too many good things. Funny GIF and Chase, check this. Noita related or just a random funny GIF? What are we talking about here? Ooh, wait, hold on, I see something. Oh my god. Yo. What the... Holy shit. Oh shit. What? That's a good survive right there. That's badass. He was moving. He was like, as a sheep, he was like... Didn't he? Yeah, he didn't even need repulsion. He's got nature's repulsion field. The wand was like, ah, it's a sheep. I'm not going to hurt him. But those shots right there, oh, man. Take notes is what a true god gamer looks like. That was pretty crazy. What playing Calamity mod does to a motherfucker. All his Terraria bullet dodging. That bullet hell practice. Pinball, that was some smooth moves, I'll give you that. Definitely had some smooth moves. Why was Squidward at the edge of the cursed rock? In parallel worlds, he can be in... They're like considered shadow bosses. They're versions of like the bridge boss, and there's another one for the alchemist, but they exist in the overworld, and they can be anywhere, like in the walls and stuff. We'll probably see some today. Let's see. So this right here is actually it says potion. So you're like, what the fuck is that? But if you walk near it, it will come to life. And it's a mimic. And if you pheromone it, then we can hold it. The thing is, I kind of want to pheromone it so then I can just make more healthium. But maybe I kill it and get Sebamicium. That's always a possibility too. Ow, it hurts. Ow, 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 it hurts. Nah, we don't need that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Can you check if throwing the broken wand from your inventory still causes you to swap with the swapper? Did they just kill that guy? If throwing the broken wand from your inventory... Oh, you mean like this? Drag it out rather than like this? That's actually a kind of a great idea. Hey, goof around with that in a minute. Oh, hey. Get out of here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Amazing Grant. Thank you for the 1 year of Prime support. I appreciate you. You too there, Ian, for the Prime 2-monther. As he tests some sweat drop off. We had Dragon Fleas, Vori, Shankmo. Yeah, we're all good, I think. It was Orange Moose's idea. You should thank him. It's definitely a pretty good thought. It could be the difference. This is also a certified swapping plus binding mage moment. See, you don't need to see him to kill him.
TTS not go off. Or did Dunk finally ban me?
No, I didn't. What do you say? Well, because your message says, a woman touched my penis for the first time in about 4 years last weekend. Great streams, Dunk. So I'm guessing when you said penis, the the TTS said, you know what? This is pretty degenerate. What? That's what the message said. That's what the message said. I'm just, don't shoot the messenger. I was just reading what Alt said. Congratulations. Congratulations, Alt. Big moment. Congratulations, you won. Dunk will read anything for $1. Wait, what? I was reading the message, hearing about it for the first time too. I don't know it's degenerate until after it's been read.
To clarify, yes, it was consensual.
Good thing to clarify there, all important. They obtained the touch of penis spell. It's a good spell. Very useful. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, that was a death trap waiting right there. That explosive right over some chaotic poly. No thank you. Was it your doctor? Hey, it was always good to get yourself checked.
She threw up. We both got food poisoning from the Thai place we stopped at beforehand.
I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Chen doesn't seem entertained. I seem a little concerned. What's up, Crunch Puff? Yo. Spark Trigger. Say we put a spark trigger down into a double. Some digging bolts. We get good.
I wish that was a setup for a joke. PP touches, then puking all night. But still PP touches.
TTS reading that. These are ridiculous. There is saving grace, baby. Oh yeah, baby. So, tellies are exciting, but that is another thing that Repulsion can be a little funky with, is I feel sometimes it can kind of nudge it in a way that's annoying. Is there a better telly wand? 27 degrees of spread. Oh yeah, it's a solid telly wand. Please add, I reject your emotes. Can you check the thumbnails? Sure. SomeDunkVods needs some feedback, you guys. Chat, we need you guys. We need your brain. You know me, I'm a scrub content creator. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So I go off of your guys' feedback. And SomeDunkVods... The hell? Hold on. Giving me a moment. Logging in. I think this is the right one. No, wait, I've seen this one. Wait, have we? Yeah, that's the one we already uploaded. The Healthium World. This is the one. Oh, shit. Chat, what do you guys think of this thumbnail? Boom. Oh, damn, this run was... You went back in, How long ago was this? This is where we created a poly farm where we ate poly mages. And then we made, you know how like there's a homing mist wand? We made a homing polymorph wand. But this is actually not, I mean, it's kind of terrible, but kind of not. So if you change like slime mist into polymorphine, it just like pours like an ocean of polymorphine. And you can actually, at a certain amount of orbs, Colmy actually gets hurt by polymorphine. It actually like burns them like acid. So that was what this run was all about. That one will be uploaded to YouTube probably in the next week or so. But yeah, that thumbnail, I think, would you guys click that? If you guys see that thumbnail, are you clicking it? Let's see. Oh, D Thunder says that's a clicker. He'd click it. He would get clickbaited by that bad boy.
Maybe.
No text and Subway Surfer pass. Wait.
Nope.
Also liking and subscribing. Yes. All right. And then let's see. I think that one will be titled Polymorphine Build Run, something like that. That's what I think that's what he has it titled as. And then this one's an interesting one. It's this one does have text on it. Grass plus urine. I don't know if I want to meet the person that sees that and they're like, I gotta click it.
I even spam clicked it right now, but it doesn't work.
I'm clicking as hard as I can. Grass plus urine. Click-worthy? This is actually a legitimate thing in Noita. Grass and urine actually creates a healing gas. It's is it missing the plus? The exclamation mark and the question marks? Grass plus urine. Gone sexual, gone wrong. I'd pee on that thumbnail. I think that's a good thing. Maybe. Depends on who you're asking. All right, but looking good there, SomeDunkVods. Where's the shocked face? It's the best I can do. Whenever SomeDunkVods started creating content for the channel, I was like, look, the one rule I got going in this channel is no thumbnails with me making a goofy face, all right? Okay, I got fucking hair on my face now. It's driving me crazy. It's like, that's the one thing that pisses me off. That I get annoyed with. Those damn shocked face thumbnails. They drive me crazy. Yeah, now my allergies are going crazy. They're starting to act up. Alright, out we go. Oh my goodness. That is a wand and a half. Something. Give the Noita a piss stream into that pool and it's a wrap? What? Excuse me? The fuck? Yeah, maybe I am allergic to clickbait thumbnails. Oh, I just started instantly going crazy. Ooh, look at this. This is a orbiting arc, meaning all we need is to find one reduce and to divide by 2, and we will already have, besides having the plasma itself, we'll be pretty much set up for a plasma run. Actually, let me just jump into the area where it's safe. I almost messed that telly up. Speed up, sure, you can stay. This, put it in a safe place. I want to keep the horizontal. And then everything else can go. I think. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, did I not grab the heal that's over here? That's my bad. There's no reason to leave the heal because we have lots of heals. Just got here. What do you want the plasma wisp to look like? It's nothing specific. I just want to create some kind of plasma wisp that'll run around killing all the enemies and then return to me and hopefully not murder me. Other than, yeah, just basically something that's running around killing all my enemies. That's all I'm looking for. See, there's an Uko, and we could be like, goodbye, Uko shots. We're not afraid of you. We have repulsion. Bit of gold. If there was a face on it and it attracted 30% more clicks, I refuse. I refuse. I mean, there's no denying. Apparently there's a reason that's like the meta or whatever on YouTube, the strat. Clearly the stats say by putting your face in the thumbnail, everybody clicks the fuck out of it. And I'm like, I refuse. I refuse to join this. Is it a smart move? Probably not, but I can still refuse to do it. What if it was a sweatling? That's different. Little sweatlings are adorable. I love me a little sweatling. We have like a thumbnail or two at least with them.
Would you have sex with a terrorist if she were the most beautiful woman in the world?
What the fuck? That's bait. Dunk, answer the question. First off, do I know? Am I aware this person is dangerous? Maybe I'm one of the victims of the terror. We don't know this. There's too many recently Did somebody mention denims? Oh god. I've only recently learned of this content creator. There's some crazy individuals out there on Twitch. It's crazy how many streamers in general there are on Twitch that like can even be big names and you'll just never have heard of them. You'll be like, oh, who's this person? Oh, they're just a person who streams to like 10,000 people every day. You're like, how the hell did I not even hear of this person? It's like all the time. Twitch has just gotten so big. Like way back in the day, if a person was even like somewhat, you know, streamed regularly, you could know of them because there was like 20 streamers on Twitch. This is the earlier times. It's actually mainly Justin TV when it was much smaller like that. But these days, there could be like communities that are massive, that have been around for years, and I'll just learn about them and be like, how they've been around this whole time? Yep, Twitch is a big place now. It's a big world. Yeah, it's my time. I remember the little thumbnail that you made with the little victory sweatling. One man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter. Oh god. Chat, please. Tito, what kind of discussion have you got going here? I also added a thumbnail to the touch of spells icons instead of the text. With the touch of spells icons. Okay, got it, got it. Let me see. What's up, Atlantis? Yo. Sorry, I accidentally exited the Dropbox thing. Harley says, when was the last time Tito was morally in the wrong in your chat, Chase? When Tito was morally in the wrong? I don't know, what the fuck? Tito's always saying crazy shit. You think if I kept a log of all the shit Tito said, it means it's like the FBI has asked me to do it because it clearly would be a long list of degeneracy. Too much effort is what I'm trying to say. Wait, I thought you said you add the... Oh? It's like this, it looks the same to me. I thought you were saying you changed this one. I don't know, maybe I must be looking at the wrong thing. I don't know, I'll look into it later. This should help. There you go, chat. Does this help? Why not put your damage modifiers on the payload of your wand? You literally have free damage for no mana cost because it's a shuffle. My wand currently is a shuffle wand, and so it is unpredictable. I did set it up in a way that looks like it's non-shuffle, but no, it's a shuffle. So until I get a non-shuffle, there's no point in putting the modifiers on there because it'll mess with my shots. Would you have sex with a terrorist if she was a 69-month sub? Wait, Synthetron, are you a 69-month sub? 17-monther. Alright, he's got a little ways left. Working on it. Working on it, boss. Bad guys in here. But if she touches your penis? What the hell are you guys on about? What's got you guys so worked up? It's Thursday morning. I can understand when it's the weekend. Some of you guys are, you know, maybe a little bit drunk. Maybe trying to use Twitch chat to gauge if they made the right decisions the night before while they were drunk. But it's a Thursday morning. There shouldn't be this craziness yet. He posted that like 3 times. he wanted it known. Chad is horny today. Yeah, they're horned. Too horned. Dangerously horned. Frisky Thursday. Frisky Thursday. I terrorize pints of ice cream. I absolutely demolish those bad boys. I feel you there. I feel you. I know a streamer who said he noticed a considerable increase in horny posting a couple months into COVID. the isolation was getting to the people. You know, they're like, oh, I can't take it anymore. I've been in isolation. They start watching that sister leveling. They're like, hold up now. Isolate. That's what isolation will do to a man. get laid equals get COVID. I mean, there's a lot of people that would say they'll roll that dice. They'll roll the dice. In reality, it was the streamer himself, horny imagining chatters. I mean, they do say you're supposed to picture the crowd naked. And he applied that to Twitch chat. Picture the chat horny. And everything will be fine. Fuck, man. Damn sniper. Maida says, I've gotten COVID for less. Same. My girlfriend insisted on going to see a Pitbull concert. I was like, Pitbull? What the fuck? But I couldn't say no. I was like, fine. Got COVID immediately. Was like, hey, saw it, boom, COVID. Stayed away from that shit for 3 or 4 years. Went to one concert, GG. What's the story behind the horn emote? No story, just a lifestyle, man. Mr. Worldwide Epidemic. Yeah, it definitely was true. Though to be fair, there was also Enrique Iglesias and damn it, what's the other dude's name? Ricky Martin. So it could have been any of the three. They were super spreaders. I give you COVID, you get Ricky Martin humping the floor, deal. Hey, it wasn't Ricky Martin, it was Enrique Iglesias who was just dry humping the shit out of the floor. Which was funny, because whenever I saw it at the time, I remember thinking, this is weird. And then just through sheer randomness, I was in Discord, you know, hanging with some friends, and he was like, where were you last week or some shit? And I was like, oh, I got COVID because I had went to fucking Pitbull concert and shit. And he goes, oh, you get to watch Enrique Iglesias hump the ground? And I was like, wait, how'd you know about that? He's like, yo, have you ever seen those viral clips on, I don't know, it was like TikTok or some shit? I was like, no. He's like, apparently there's like all these videos of him just like humping the ground that were like people were posting. Apparently his singing was terrible and he humped the ground. I was like, okay. I said, I'd never really listened to his music and I've never gone to any concerts. So I just figured it was the standard. It's like, I guess this is what happens here. He goes, no, he's like, I saw clips and shit about it. He's a prolific ground humper. I thought maybe. What has this stream devolved into? Hey, I had to see it with my eyes. It's only fair you guys had to hear about it. There was a 5 honk? Who got the 5 honk? Who was this? D Thunder? Alright. Did you ever set up the 5G on your vaccine chip? Of course. I got like the bonus one. I got the vaccine chip that also came with a 4090. But not only did I get a 5G, but got the best graphics card at the time. Wow. You got a graphics card and still look like this? Hold up. First off, what? You take that back right now. Shit, there's a missing wand. Did I already find the missing wand for this? I don't think so. There he is. And it was nothing. Streamer luck, streamer skill, please. Respect the streamer. You gotta get it yearly along with the flu shot to work at hospitals around here. Yeah, understandably. Understandably. I haven't done the recent ones. I've just been lazy. The most recent one. Like, eh. I don't go outside anyways. I'll be fine, right? Can't catch COVID if you don't go outside. Check me. Where the fuck did that worm go? He vanished. What? His path is here. Okay, found him. Back to worm hunting. Okay, alright, I found him. After all that, he did not drop a heart. That useless worm. Personally, I just tell my body to adapt or die. Cool job, you just staring at yourself in the mirror. Adapt or die, bitch. Like, what? The fuck? Hardcore. I get them done before traveling internationally. I ain't running into an expensive vacation. Yes, that would be like one of my fears, but then again, I don't really travel or do anything anyways. But if I was to, yes. Makes perfect sense, especially because you're going to be trapped in that like fucking tin can of an airplane. Everybody's like fucking super spreaders in there. Didn't you hear the newest strain even got the degenerate basement dwellers? No! God damn it! No, no, no. Ooh, there's something spicy. This is why we like our repulsion, keeping us safe from those Ukos. Why was the worm head jumping? Like fell off, I think. I don't know what the hell is going on with that worm. Oh, there we go, another worm. Worm Hunters, Season 2. Come on. Don't try this at home. I'm a trained professional. I know how to handle the worm. And no, you degenerates. I'm not saying something else. That was a worm. Oh, I bet you do. No, I knew gonna make it weird, chat. It was a worm. Keep your impure thoughts out of my Noita. No, not sure. Sure. Not the most exciting snowy depths. Been a little lackluster. Sure, why not? Watching Dunk handle these worms is making me horny. Shark, please. Please. Thursday, pace yourself. You're not going to make it to the end of the week. Only on Twitch can I see a bald man versus a worm. What the hell are these bald comments, man? I have hair. You need to get your eyes checked. Be jealous. We're going to just telly our way into the box. That's how we roll. Okay, well, there it goes. Wand to shit. Alright, we're just gonna move on. It has been... Wait, is that the same worm from before? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, wait. It's... Okay, I was gonna say, were the gods gonna be pissed? We're good. To be fair, it is a sick toupee. I see why you wear... It's my hair, damn it! What are you yapping about? What is this? That's what happens when you get nutted on. Alright, we're good. I was told. I was informed. You guys just aren't... You're just not up to date on, like... You know... relevant speech. It's a... That's how you say you choked... No, hold on. If you choke on a cashew... The way people say it these days... Is you've been nutted on. That's just... It's just how it's said. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. People do say that. Cashews aren't even nuts, though. Don't start with me, damn it. That's it. I'm eating a dark chocolate cashew out of anger. Just to make sure that there is one less dark cashew in the world, so Spiritus cannot have it. This one's for you, Spiritus. This is my sensu bean right here. I'm actually running low on dark chocolate cashews. They're almost all gone. Cashews greater than almonds? Yeah, I said it. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's a fact you're just saying right there. That is a fact. Get a little bit of extra health. I'll grab the Tiplicate. We could go gather more HP and stuff, but the way I see it is our HP is already getting so high that at this point our main fear should be things like explosions. If I slowly get chipped away and die, that's on me. Everything else is probably going to be an insta. Dunk, you know, what? You know how there's VTubers and cam girls? I've seen Japan working on something called iLadies. Listen, if you're gonna say iLadies nuts, you better follow through. Don't pussy out afterwards. VTubers on my internet? I know, they exist. All it means is Duncan never run for political office ever. wait, because of what? Let's be honest. If there's been something that, like, maybe back in, like, the, you know, maybe 20 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, that kind of stuff, you'd be like, yeah, you'll never be able to run in politics for, you know, some kind of behavior. These days, it's never off the table. Can do whatever, whenever, you're still fine. Too many out of context clips. Well, the good thing is there's also like AI is getting more and more advanced, so then I can just be like, this fucking AI, dude. That's my plan for when my nudes get leaked. I'm gonna be like, God damn it, these AI videos, they're so realistic. It's crazy. And you guys are like, fuck, I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what's happening. The fuck, get around this corner, man. Damn AI, I'm way more toned than that. Yeah, true, exactly. I'll be like, you can tell it's not actually me. They don't have a six-pack. I'm jacked. This one is some little flabby nerd. Is that flask Healthium? Yes, it is. Today's daily run has Healthium in the very first zone. Pretty easy to find, too. Just like sitting on a pedestal. Just chilling. Oh, another broken wand. Hype. You're curious why I'm going to the right side first. I'm trying to head down to the anvil. Do my usual thing. Anvil is where you can fix the broken wands, and there was another broken wand, so I'll have to go grab that too. AI would never show the rash. The rash. Hey, what are you trying to say? There's no rash. King is a new guy. He needs to know why the wand is good. May I ask what stats are on your wand? I'm new to the game and wonder how you can shoot so fast. It's really just dependent on one thing that made this wand. This wand is a shuffle, so normally I'd just be like, nope. But coincidentally, it had to always cast reduce recharge. That makes things very odd because basically it just means like, well, okay, every time I cast a spell, it reduces the cast delay and recharge, so I can just throw on random shit and it's gonna cast crazy fast. This is a really situational wand. Most of the time, I almost am never using a shuffle wand at this point in the run. But it jumps, the order of the spells don't matter because it's shuffle, but no matter what order it jumps around in, I always end up with a spark trigger that shoots off some digging bolts. And that's good enough to shred through these enemies pretty well. I wouldn't go planning around a wand like this though. You shouldn't be like, oh, when I find an always reduce recharge, I should, you know, it's like you likely won't see a wand like this. So what makes Noita kind of fun is you'll see a wand and then you may never not see it again for 1,000 hours or some crap. There's no reason to plan out around like a rarity like that. Man, all this area I can't even get through. That's an explosive. Read, when a creature dies, its body falls apart, and it's using a pre-rendered ragdoll setting, images of which in the hotspots can be found in the gore subdirectory. And what the fuck are you on about? Why are you just randomly posting some information? Was this something we were talking about? Because of the worm head. Oh, I thought he was just like posting. I thought he just randomly like, did you know hamsters can give birth to roughly 6 offspring or something like, I don't know what the fuck. Just some random fact. I was like, what the fuck? He's talking because you guys were commenting on the worm head. Blaming Dunk for his failure. My failure? What? Grit on water. Red P-Dog with the 36-monther. Yo, 3 years. Thanks for the primage there, Red P-Dog. You leave hamsters out of this? I was just making up a random hamster fact. It was definitely not accurate. You leave hamsters out of this. Looks like there's nothing in there of interest. So far, wand number 1 is a waste. Go see about broken wand number 2. Number 2. Yeah, the shuffle wands have been all over the place. Do you know you can freeze a hamster solid, it can be revived and reanimated with a microwave? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, nobody put their hamsters in the microwave or the freezer. Please do not kill your hamsters. Hamsters must be protected at all costs. Ooh, it's a non-shuffle. Not a bad wand. We got the crit on water chillin'. I think we'll take like this. We can work with this. We can work with this. I do still have my teleportadium, which can take us to the free spell room. Hopefully that's got some loots for us. This is a spot where a heart can spawn, or a chest. That's fine too. Oh, sadness. Technically, you didn't kill them if you reheat them. What the fuck? What are you guys on about? Are you trying to trick kids into killing their pets? You guys are monsters. You're a monster. Blem. What? Corpse Tactic? I don't believe this fact that you're dropping. I don't believe these lies. It's true? Link me this fact. It will be on Wikipedia. It really is true? What? Link, so let me see the wiki to this. I don't believe your lies. Twitch chat only lies. You're all filthy liars. Don't you grab that wand. It's as real as Dunk's hair. Pretty real. Not this time, it's actually true. Fun fact, Wikipedia can be edited by anyone, including rodents. Here's your fun fact of the day. Alright. We have the microwave wiki. Go to the dark mode. Where do I get to learn of this fact that you guys are making up? Where's your lies? Come on. Search for reanimate. Reanimate. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, I exited it. Hold on. Damn it. I don't know why I accidentally hit the X. Control F. Reanimate. During World War II, it was observed that individuals in the radiation path of radar installations experienced clicks and buzzing sounds in response to microwave radiation. Research by NASA in the 1970s has shown that this to be caused by thermal expansion in parts of the inner ear. Dr. James Lovelock was able to reanimate rats chilled to 0 and 1 degrees Celsius using microwave diathermy? Diathermy? Did I say that right? Hold on. So it has been used for that. That's, yeah, that's pretty vague, not gonna lie. That's not putting rats in microwaves. Yeah, that's a little bit, yeah. You guys are stretching it a little bit. Not only that, but it says it was microwaves were first generated in the 1890s in some of the earliest radio wave experiments by physicists who thought of them as a form of invisible light. Definitely just toss them in, set it to popcorn. Is the same rule applied? You wait for like a certain amount of spacing between pops and you're like, oh, he's done. Just hit popcorn.
I have been reanimated by microwaves, perhaps.
Aqua's been reanimated by microwaves. Welcome back from the frozen realm, Aqua. Glad to see the microwave worked. The wands here are kind of okay. Not the most exciting. Well, that's kind of crazy. That's something. Yeah, it became exciting. It got a little more exciting.
Dunk would be a great scientist. Scans one page for 2 minutes, doesn't find concrete evidence, and declares the theory officially disproven. Also, you want to wait for 3 squeaks in 7 seconds.
It's so stupid. My god, that's fucked up. Fucking conga.
Got revived because he had the melee immunity perk?
Probably. Damn, all the chests. Gold chests for days. Not yet. We still got a little bit for the next shop. You're jumping the gun. Oh, fuck. Stand back. Stand back, little creatures. We're balling, though. Propulsion keeping us nice and safe. Been lots of telly bolts and dig bolts on the run today. Alright. Pour in our telly. He missed one? I missed a wand, did I? Oh, come on. I can feel it. That's enough. Lend it balance. I'm so close. Broken one. Oh my goodness.
Mine?
Well, this is getting interesting. What the shit?
Mine?
So we have Healthium, Heal Bolts, and Circle of Vigor. And the fact that there's water material, we had a crit on water we left behind, we're gonna go back and get it. The reason, if you ever see one of these material spells, if you can find the crit of blank, that like is whatever this material is, so crit of water in this case, you can make whatever wand you're building hit for 5 times as much damage. So if you're doing 100 damage, then you will do 500 damage. It's pretty badass. Now, we gotta start organizing stuff. I think I need that. Pretty sure I do. We'll let go of that double. Grab this. When's the next shop? About 10 minutes. If you die, it's on you. Honestly, I'm always scared when I see like you have this crazy setup. Heals, 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 heals. It gives you too much confidence sometimes. You're like, oh my god, nothing will ever kill me. And it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna die for sure. The moment in Noita you think you're unkillable, that's when you're definitely gonna die. Yeah, there was an alchemist killer in that first mountain, wasn't there? We actually ran across several alchemist killers with explosives. I'm invincible! Instantly gets tellied in a pool of polymorphine. It's pretty much how it goes. The moment you start playing a little bit reckless, Noita will be like, yoink, and just take your life from you. There's a propane tank right there. Also another broken wand. Nice. Nice. And then we gotta go back for that crit on water. The reason I'm going back to the mountain is I would like to do some upgrades. Another explosive. Alright, a little heal.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Yeah, I've seen it, Synthetron. I have seen it. Alright, we gotta organize stuff. Got all kinds of things. I don't think I need anything else here for now. Spark trigger into 5 cast, I guess. Should be a 4, but we don't have a quad on us at the moment. Put all those down. Currently it hits for 8 times 4, 32. So 64 damage. And then we put the orange glimmer. Not bad. These here just to take up space. Toss that down. And remember, with a circle of vigor like this, what you can do is you put it on a non-shuffle. This isn't a non-shuffle, I'm just showing as an example. You would put the Tiplicate, which is 25 charges. 25 charges on a circle of vigor. If you attach it correctly on a right wand, you can actually make it where instead of having 2 charges of Circle of Vigor, you actually have 27 charges. You get the 25 from this plus the 2 from this, which is pretty nice. In fact, let me see what wands we have here. Is this, that one was a shuffle. I wasn't paying attention to the graphic. Was there another? Maybe another wand. We can test it on in a moment. Just the Tiplicate. Circle of Vigor in the eye room? Yes. Circle of Vigor. Today's daily is pretty crazy. Kinda wild. Damn it, that lamp. Broken wand number 3. Also a non-shuffle. With piercing, because why not? We have everything else in the world. Why not get a little bit more? Scammed. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Jumping right into lamps. I'm just looking for that one crit on water I dropped. There's a wand here. Another glimmer. If we would like. Actually, wait, what were the stats on this? Oh, kind of crazy. Easy daily mod installed.
What a good day to be a believer. Now, I jinxed it. You can do something stupid now, laughing face.
Jumped into a lamp. I tried to help you out, but the lamp rejected me. Walker Orange, thank you for the 2 months, by the way.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Baseloth and Inkarak, thank you for the bits. Go ahead and jump to the next mountain for the moment. Crit on water is a really big deal. So basically we get to make the decision where we can remove one of our digging bolts, which obviously removes the 8 damage from this, plus the 8 damage. So it's removed 16 damage, but then the ones that do hit will now hit twice as hard if I put this and this. The reality is we end up taking out a second digging bolt, so you end up only with 2 hitting. At that point, it's like, is it even worth it? And I say doubled it, it's 5 times damage. So yes, it is still worth it, but obviously we'd like to find a larger non-shuffle wand so we can fit all of this on there. So this will hit for 5 times as much, and this will hit for 5 times as much, but it made us have to remove 2 to make this water and crit on water setup work. Okay, for now, we'll just drop one of the triples on the ground, I guess. This is a pretty good wand. We'll use it as our tele wand temporarily. 390 mana max. This takes 60, and this takes 80 to cast. Cast 3 of them, right? So 80 times 3, 240, plus that should be 300. So the wand needs to be a non-shuffle with less than 300 mana max if we wanted to cast the Tiplicate and the Circle of Vigor with a ton of extra charges. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, there's a Wuplicate too. Oh. A better safe build, remove Glimmer and add a drill, homing Pierce. Eh. What's up, Stardust? Today's challenge is a Plasma Wisp. I think. I mean, this one's about convenience. It's not really that helpful. Just move around quicker. I do like walking around faster. Let's do it. We're going convenience. Grab the heal, because we have so many ways to heal, it doesn't even matter at this point. Hey, super repulsion. I mean, I guess you could. Repulsion for your repulsion. So all the enemies that we're hitting right now, you should see the words crit popping up on them. Any enemy that's eligible to be crit should get crit. Because remember, like I said, water, crit on water. Guaranteed crit action. Crit, 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 crit. Come on. Crit. But if you shoot at the statue in the mountain to test your damage, it actually will lie to you, which is what makes the crit stuff a little bit tricky and why it's one of those things that's worth pointing out for newer players. Because, I mean, look at this. This statue is claiming my wand does 3 damage per shot. When in reality, it's saying 3 damage just because digging bolts do drill damage. The drill damage doesn't properly register on the statue. And crits also don't register on the statue. So two layers of things that don't register on the statue makes it look like my build does 3 damage. Meanwhile, when I shoot at the actual enemies that it does properly register damage on, which is the things that matter, which would be like this dude. See, dead. That was a 256 damage crit, 200 and something damage crit there. But don't always believe the statues 100%. They have a lot of misleading information about them. They just help you get a general idea if your wand is doing some damage. It isn't always the most accurate. There's ambrosia in the fungal caverns. Why didn't you grab it? There's like 3 ambrosias in there. Maybe even more. I think it was like 4 or 5 actually. I didn't have inventory space at the time. I figured worst case, if I need to go to parallel worlds and stuff, I'll backtrack and I'll grab it on the way up. Chat. With that weaving right now. That was a rare ghost. Chat, shut your weeb mouths right now. That's it. One Piece is canceled. I'm sorry. You didn't behave yourself. I had to do it. And you know what else? Frieren Season 2 is also canceled. Meaning, Fullmetal Alchemist stays the goat. Deal with it. Open the shop, old man. Okay. I have no more reason to live? No. Oh shit. Oh, this wand is actually... So this wand looks like it's shit, and I mean it is shit, realistically. 25 spread, 1.13 recharge. I mean this is in general like this trash tier wand. But we actually have a use for it. Because Tiplicate needs 60 mana, Circle of Vigor needs 80, so combine those, that's so 80. My brain, man, 120, almost said 140. 120, but you gotta remember the Tiplicate casts it 3 times, so it has to be able to cast a Circle of Vigor 3 separate times. So we don't have enough mana to cast it 3 times, meaning it will interrupt it, it'll do like a little bonk, like making the noise as if you ran out of mana, and it will use only one of the Tiplicate charges, but not the Circle of Vigor charge. Let's cast it. There it goes, made the little you're out of mana noise, and it used the 1 charge here, but did not use the charge here. There we go. Now, the Repulsion actually does add in another annoyance, even though it's amazing. It adds in another annoyance, and that's the fact that it shoves away the heals, which could shove it into a swapper, which could lead to me getting swapped, which is pretty scary. But I'm not too worried at the moment. I think we'll be alright. Hopefully. Maybe. Short tellies. Fuck yeah. I'll take a short telly. Shop, I know. I was just trying to stall a little bit, okay? I'm a professional with stalling, you know this. Alright, no more stalling. Swap out that with this, toss that down, throw that. Here is our 3rd shop of the day, I think. I think it's 3rd shop. Sounds about right. And then I'll read what Tawny Peach said. Let me just... Boom! There it is. There it is. What a Tawny. Just got an interview at a job I really want and I'm really happy right now. Can you shoot your wand in the air as a form of celebration? Give me a second, Tawny Peach, and I'll celebrate for you. Red P-Dog wanted me to celebrate for you. Today's cosmetic, the new cosmetic of the day, and the first slot was made by Hazy Boy. It is an outfit for your sweatling. It is the Jewel Cloak. The Jewel Cloak. I couldn't remember the name for a moment. It does have like a little shine to it. The jewel will have these little sparkle effects you can kind of see on it. And then in the second slot, that is the Dash glasses, and it's making its return today because of Spartan132 used their 7 streak and said, hey, I want to bring back the Dash glasses today. So here it is. All right. You only stock 16 per shop for return. Oh, it jumps around a little bit, but yeah, it's lower amounts. What's that, Stoat? Is there like a great grandson or something you can pass the family shop on to who can keep up a more reasonable schedule and get with the times? What do you mean get with the times? This is the times. Back in the day, yeah, and then the sun would go down and they're like, time to go to bed, you know, blow out the candles. But we live in fucking 2025, my friend. This is, the fucking world never sleeps. It's alive 24/7. We're gaming through the night. Did I say 40-25? Did I say 40-25? It's 40-25, baby. I'm just off by a couple, you know, 2,000 years. It's 2025, baby. I want Sweatazon where I can order cosmetics and regret it at a whim. You want a drone to deliver it too? I can make it happen. I saw an advertisement for that King of the Hill on Hulu or whatever that shows like Hank and, you know, the crew in front of the fence, and in the background there's like a drone, and I saw one of the comments was like, who the fuck is like still making drone jokes in 2025? Like, these aren't even used. And I was like, what? Because I mean, I guess where they live, the drones aren't really a thing. But here in Texas, which is where King of the Hill is supposed to be at, right? Like they're here in Texas. There actually is drone delivery services. In fact, it's through Walmart, but only certain areas have it. Sadly, where I'm at, they don't have it yet. But really close by where my mom lives, they do have drone deliveries. So like whenever I'm like hanging with my mom and stuff, she'll be sitting there and be like, "Oh, I forgot to get so and so," and then she'll just like pull out her phone, and it's free. I guess they're trying to get people like addicted to that app usage and stuff. But yeah, you literally can just pull out your phone, and if you want any drink or whatever, you just click it, and it'll be like in your backyard in like 5 to 10 minutes. Pretty badass. How do you resist the urge to shoot them down when you see them flying past? I as far as I know, I haven't heard of any rednecks busting out the gun and being like, "Oh shit, the government's watching us." But it probably has happened. Order every grocery individually. I'd imagine like for your address, it'd eventually just be like red flag it and be like, don't drone deliver to this person, he's a pain in the ass. Here in the Ukraine, drones are also very popular. Oh god. Oh god. Not quite the same, but I get you. Yeah, it's test bedded in areas. A lot of them around here have it. In fact, the fact that my area doesn't is kind of like one of the unlucky ones. Because also my uncle and them, they use it too. I'm just like, you bastards. Probably for the best though, because I, you know, would probably abuse it. Every 5 seconds be droning myself something. Right now, imagine if it could work in the middle of the night, I'd be sending myself some like chocolate milk at the moment. Like, some chocolate milk and Noita, that sounds perfect. We have a heart mage chilling. We find a heart. Have a heart, damn it. My girlfriend crocheted a little hammock. I'll put it in Chase. Check this. Ooh, I want to see this. Let me see. Give me one moment. Let me murder all these guys real fast. A little bit of murder. A little bit of chicken fried. Oh, look at that. A null shot. I like it. Can I drone deliver a 48 rack of beer? I don't know about that, but there are weight limits. It's weird. I think when they first were doing it, I don't know if they still do it or maybe it has something to do with balancing the load in the drone, because it's just like a little box that it kind of brings it in. But sometimes they'll send like a water. I guess if you didn't meet like the weight, like you need more, they want more weight in it. I don't know, but you'll like order some crap like, oh, I ordered some tomatoes, and then tomatoes in like a bottle of water shows up. Like, I didn't even order that, but sure. Okay, first off, what the hell is this shit? get this out of here. My girlfriend crocheted a little hammus. Oh, look at a little hammus. He's perfect. It's adorable. Approved. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. Do you plan on unaliving yourself with the plasma wisp today, or are you gonna make yourself projectile immune? I don't want to do the projectile immune method, but I do plan to survive it. What's up, Purdy? Howdy, brother. Wasn't you supposed to crank that gun in the air? Let's get a little yee-haw. What the fuck? What are you yapping about? Purdy's lost his mind. Can I use 7 streaks to bring stuff back? Yeah. Yep. That's what the Discord is for. There's an area called 7 Streak Redemption, and you'll see people posting there. They'll say like, hey, next stream I want to bring back, you know, whatever. And then you lose one of your 7 streaks, and then the next stream has it, it's there. There's a ping pong, but we already have the orbiting arc, so we don't even need it. What are you yapping about? Vex, what the hell? Oh yeah, the celebration? Here, wait, I don't really have any cool celebration. My spells aren't very celebratory. Hey, what's up, Shiloh? Our chasing the banks, aka 7 streaks, tax deductible. Don't worry, the government doesn't know about the sweat. Not taxed right now. It's like crypto in the early days. Invest now. Alright, I do want that. And I'll take nothing else. I don't think. Yeah, nothing else. Use the firework wand. Oh, for celebration. Fireworks in Noita, I always feel, are a little bit lackluster, especially because all other spells kind of, when you build really cool stuff, it looks like better fireworks than the fireworks spell does itself. We actually have one of the rare streams today where Dunk actually tried to survive. What are you talking about? In fact, let me check something real quick. Alright, current bet isn't closed yet. Previous bet was a win. Bet before that was a win. Bet before that, it glitched out. I was hacked. But all we know is at least the last 2 bets were wins, so clearly you're full of shit. You can't place your bets now, you fools. The bet was like, it opened 3 hours ago or some shit. Actually, probably like 2 hours ago. There's a extra max HP. Oh, here's the firework wand, yeah? Woo! Fireworks! Celebrate! There's my celebration. Hopefully it made you happy. Heart Mage, where are you? Did I kill him? Oh no, he's right there. So we have Repulsion. That's gonna... Oh, I got hit once. Let's see. Of course it stopped. Wait it out. Get rid of this guy while we're chilling. Oh, hold on. There's a bad guy up here. Gotta get rid of all the bad guys so I can be safe while doing this. I don't want to get myself in trouble. Alright, hit me. Okay, goddamn Repulsion. I don't know why he's being so bad. It actually hit me. Get out. There's like corpses everywhere. There we go. There we go. 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. I'll heal a little bit just to be certain. There we go. There we go. Oh. I had to heal a little bit to make sure that saving grace would save me. Do. Easy. And then we got all these heals, which scales with your HP. That's why I wasn't healing very well, because my HP was so low. So the lower your health is, the shittier it heals. Go another heal. Boomerang. Also a big deal today. Let me drop this temporarily. We have not found any good digging. That's got me a little concerned. We have telly though that we can get around. It's just still, I would like to have some good digging. What just happened? I used the Heart Mage, and every time he hits you with a debuff that halves your health. So I let him hit me with mini halves, like half of a half of a half of a half. And then when my health was insanely low, when I was really weak, I picked up a heart, which gives you 25 HP. Then I let all the debuffs expire, so it looks like my current health, and it doubles it, then it doubles it, then it doubles it, then it doubles it. So basically I made 1 heart, which is worth 25, end up adding in, I don't know what it ended up being, 1,600, I think? Something like that. What I gave myself. Actually, if I put this here, are we good on that? Yeah, now it hangs around a bit. The power of Boomerang. Exactly, just compounded a heart. Exactly. Exactly. You don't have to use that Heart Mage trick though. Like if we were already in really good shape, if you have like 300, 400 HP at this point, you're in great shape. I do the Heart Mage trick sometimes if I'm in the mood, or if there's like there was a Heart Mage and there was a heart right next to each other, so I was like, might as well. But if you're wanting to do a god run, it's not like you need to do a Heart Mage trick, otherwise you're not going to be able to get it. No, you will be able to get great runs going. In fact, was it one of our last god runs? We didn't even use. Oh shit! On the 34 orb run, I don't think we could have used. See, we could have done the Heart Mage trick again. There was a Heart Mage. There was a heart. When they appear, it's nice to do, but you do have to be careful. You do have to be careful because the Heart Mages, they do damage to you. I was just being very cautious because I did have heals with me, so I knew I should be fine, and I had saving grace. I had a lot of things in place to make sure I shouldn't be able to get caught with my pants down. Usually you want to have ambrosia when you do it, just to be cautious. Be safe. Why are your pants down? I thought I had a computer virus. I got scared and my pants fell off. The classic. Man, there is just a lot of hearts. You'll want to do Heart Mage stuff today. You could take your HP up to like 50,000 or some crap. You can go nuts. I don't know about 50,000, but at least take it to like 10,000. Kind of shredding our way through the bad guys. Glancing around at resources as well. One of the main things that we're looking for right now is a reduce lifetime. Would be super helpful. It's about the same. How big is the restock on the glasses? It varies a little bit. Could like one of those stocks today, I think we did like 30, another one like 16 or something. They jump around. Dunk just got here. Is that Healthium? If so, how'd you get it? Today's daily has this available in the very first zone on a pedestal. So yeah, today's daily run is blessed. You'll know you're on the correct daily if you start with Berserkium and Energy Spheres. And I forget what the digging was. Missiles? No, it was crystals, I think. Unstable crystals was the starting bomb one. Yeah, the red crystals. So one thing I gotta make sure is I don't get stuck on anything because I chose not to grab melee immunity, meaning I'm very vulnerable to the dragon. What we do is we just make sure we kill him, and we got the heart available for the heart mage if we wanted to use it with our like tellies, but I'm too lazy. And we got this. Really don't have the best cast delay removal right now. What we could do is let's see if the next mountain, maybe the next mountain will have like a luminous drill or chainsaw. You just never know. Unlikely. Damn it. Don't want any of that crap. I mean, I think we're going to go to some parallel worlds, possibly. I mean, this is pretty late in to be grabbing extra perk, but if you plan to go to parallel worlds, it's like, okay, you'll get to see the value out of it. So, we'll go ahead and grab it. Rip Matter Eater. Oh, yeah, I should have grabbed that Matter Eater a ways back, right? That would have been pretty slick. For now, we're going to leave that in the ceiling. The heal, we can just grab it, because again, we have so many heals. Fire the nuke, you coward. Are you happier now? You happy? Yes! There we go, put that up here. I take back everything bad I ever said about you. Wait a second, what were you saying? You piece of shit. No, no, no. There's electricity down there. Refresh. Just grab it, why not? I missed it, do it again. Shouldn't have had your eyes closed. Oh wow, look at that. You don't see that every day. Too bad it's not useful today, but Today's daily run is kind of wild with the heals and stuff. That is a chest that just dropped a full heal out of it, which again isn't useful since we have so many heals, but still kind of cool that it happened. What about a homing rock, buddy? We have seen a homing. Actually, we have homing, and we came across a rock earlier. It's true. What I'm looking for mainly at the moment, some kind of digging. What the hell, man? Guess we're going with the shield. Homing rock, printed money. Except when it has trouble getting around corners and stuff. That part's a little annoying. There's an all-seeing eye in the HC shop for infinite Matter Eater 2. There's all-seeing eye in the HC shop for infinite Matter Eater. We don't have a way to make unlimited infinite, though. Wait, what? Matter Eater plus all-seeing eye equals infinite? I don't think so. Matter Eater has set charges, right? Does it not use the charges of the Matter Eater? I mean, does it not use the charges of all-seeing eye? He said no? Oh, maybe. Wait, what? It should use the... You'd have to have unlimited all-seeing eye for that to be... Oh, shit. Get out of here, mage. Baby. Yeah, teleporting cast, that one actually I think probably would be unlimited. Come on, mage. Yep, run killing mage. You tried. Lowly Stoat, thank you for the 21-monther. Appreciate the prime. Sorry I was a little behind on that one. A little behind. I'm hoping that last shop at least has some wands in it, because we're not finding a lot. Whole lot of nothing. There's an add mana. Kinda interesting. If you add one enemy to Noita, what would you add? One enemy to Noita. I don't know, I have to think on that one for a while. Depends on how evil I'm feeling. It's like, does Noita need another polymorphine kind of enemy? Maybe. Maybe. I want a Hisi boss. I'd be down with that. PC badass. I think I'm just doing a lot of slaying, but not really a lot coming out of it. Just killing scrubs. Another polymage.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Dude, what's up with the non-shuffles having like no capacity today? Please. Give me some capacity to work with here. What was that quack? Who was that? Cool Chives with the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Cool Chives thinking he's RNGesus over here. Getting lucky. Ten capacity. There's a plasma. 11 capacity. That's garbage. 12 capacity.
Am I listed as a suspect viewer or something on here? I never get my questions answered. Sad face. I cry every time.
What did I miss? When does the wisp start? I'm trying to get to it as soon as possible. I'm sorry, Oil Baron. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I didn't see the message. Oh shit. I want both of these. Explosion immunity normally is definitely a priority, but we are already pretty high HP. Time to go to Vegas. I'll keep stream on while I play roulette. The blessed quack was a sign. Let me think. Yeah, All-Seeing Eye would help us navigating hell as well. Alright, we'll go All-Seeing Eye. You should almost always grab Explosion Immunity, though, just so you know. But for today's run and the situation, we'll make that move. Yeah, Oil Baron, I'm trying to get the Wisp going as soon as possible, but the ingredients have been lacking. In fact, let me glance at our Wisp setup again. And, okay, so both plasmas need the exact same 3-1. So the good news is, if we buy that, we officially have this, oops. Reduce and divide by 2. That's the only things we're missing right now. Not bad, not bad. I think I can put that there. We're close. Oh wait, chaotic transmutation. Yeah, kind of a minor detail. Wait, is chaotic transmutation in hell? I feel like it is, maybe. Incapacity versus 12 capacity. Plasma beam enhancer and plasma did I have an enhancer over here? Plasma beam orbit would be a mistake. Screw it. For now, we're just gonna go with this one until I find a better way to deal with the cast delay problems. So put that there. So this stuff goes here. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move that there. Here. Don't need that many doubles. Okay, get rid of one of these. Move the Admona there. Good. Fuck that mountain. Chaotic Transmutation does spawn in the Hell Shop. Okay, so then we'll focus on getting really good digging. And then we'll go to Parallel Worlds, get our Tinker problem and all the other stuff taken care of. Then we go to Hell and we get this Plasma build going. Add Le Poison Steve sound? Le Poison Steve? The hell is that? Le Poison is French. Le Petit Poison? Poisson? I don't know what the hell. The hell is that? It's fish. Oh. Fish is poison, so this is true. I can vouch for that. I thought Dunk really butchered Finnish, but I take it all back. What? Are you saying my French isn't perfect? How dare you? Okay, let me head directly up. Okay, so we're back here. Luckily we have Telejuice, so we can use our Teleportadium. It's pretty rare that we get this deep in and we're having to use Tele to get around, but it's kind of our own fault too, because like chat was saying earlier, we were offered a Matter Eater. We kind of chose not to use it. But the reason I'm not really that interested in using Matter Eater is because Matter Eater doesn't work on Cursed Rock. So I'll go through all the trouble to make Matter Eater work, and then you just use the Matter Eater to then find a black hole to then throw away the Matter Eater. You know, it's like a temporary solution. So if I can just bypass it, I usually try to.
Nolla.
Nolla. Go up. Go up. Nolla. I met a Finnish guy at a historical fencing tournament who told me how to pronounce Simo Ayahas? I don't know what the hell. Simo something. The White Death name correctly. That's a random fun fact for you. Simo something. He's the highest kill sniper in World War II. Oh. Oh, I was like, what is that electricity? A little electric skull hidden down there. Yeah, that is the Matt Mercer, the consume. Consume. Go to this, go to that. What else we got going on? Potion thrower, murder him. I'm just waiting for him to open up his mouth. He always takes a bit. So that's why I tend to run off temporarily while I'm looking for... like, just passing the time, essentially. Nala, very nice. Not so nice with the wand drop. Copy random spell thrice. I could do with the explosive projectile to make something really explosive. And kill the alchemist. Sure, we'll do that. It will give us the Greek letters, which then means we can get rid of the duplicate. First, let's go find a wand to carry to the mountain to edit with us while we're there. Good thing we have explosion immunity. But luckily, the big explosions that we're about to build shouldn't hurt the player. Wait, what is all this sand right here? It's just alignment. Shouldn't be dangerous to the player. As long as we build it correctly. Actually, wait, if we want to use water material on there, we cannot... we will not be safe. So we'll just use on the alchemist kill and then that's it. Don't mind me just killing all the bad guys. $14 capacity, no shuffle. Some acceleradium. Give us some more speed. Double acceleradiums. There is a plasma beam enhancer. Maybe I place that somewhere for later so we can test it with the wisp. I don't think it'll do anything, but I'd rather be certain. I lost my longest run yet to polyblobs in the sky. I didn't know what they did before. Yeah, they bleed poly all over the place, and they shoot poly, and they're a huge pain. Fun fact, there was actually a small time period where the regular poly mages actually bled good amounts of poly as well. I guess people complained, devs took it out. It was just a short period of time. It wasn't like, I don't know, maybe it was a couple months or something, maybe just a couple weeks. I just remember it was a thing, because when it changed, it was like, oh man, that could have some huge changes in the game, but then they reverted it back. Going to place this here. If I don't forget about it if I need it. Yeah, there was a recoil damper in there. I think it's my favorite biome. Yeah, the Wanmar area, the Overgrown Caverns is what its actual name is. Its resources are crazy. Just constant loots. There's a luminous drill. We could set that up to be our way to dig between worlds. I'd rather it not be, but we may have to. I'll just have to remember it's towards the top right. Hey, get off me. Angry lumps. I I'm checking each one because I'm looking for black hole or white hole. Black hole, white hole. Black hole timer, obviously. 15 capacity on that's not bad. Whole extra 5 capacity. That's pretty good. If you're curious why it started to look kind of crazy, because there's a stone down here, the little rune stone of fire. You have to kick it, turn it off. There you go. That's a pretty cool pinata one. Firing water with a projectile makes the projectile give that enemy an invisible wet status for 720 frames that causes crit to hit it. If you place water with that spark bolt, the payload would still crit and you can get the explosive projectile. Oh, good idea. Fantastic. I was like, what? That makes sense. Great idea. So just don't put it in the payload. You still should be fine as long as it's applying to the spark trigger. Good idea. Wait, let me see. And then the copy random still should be fine to not copy as long as we make sure the water and the spark trigger are cast at the same time, which, yeah. Good call. Consume. Ow. I want to know what episode it's from. Yeah, I don't know that. It's people in the community add the sound, so I don't always know all the details of it. That's another acceleration, which we have a good amount already. So that's a matter eater. We don't need that. We've already passed it a couple times, I think. Hey, that. Oh wow, nuke orbit. Just what I wanted. Maybe just what I wanted. Wait, what is that flash right there? That's a broken one. Recoil damper. Mysterious fungus happening.
Nuke orbit can dig cursed rock.
You know what else can? So can the worms. If we wanted to use that to get to parallel worlds, it's not the worst thing to do it. May seem kind of like a meme, but it does work. I don't trust this wand. Heavy shot. And interesting. Some polymorphine right there. Ooh. There's some plasma. Can the Omega Saw do Cursed Rock? Yes, I believe it does it pretty good actually if you do a Nala build with it. Well, I guess you don't have to do a Nala build. If you want to do it safely, you want to do a Nala build. But I'm pretty sure it eats it up nicely. Destroys it. Okay. Okay. Those worms looking more and more viable by the second. Some deadly heals, but we have Circle of Vigor. Deadly heals usually one of those that's pretty exciting to find. The rare case where we're like, we already have fucking tons of healing, so no thank you. Phasing kind of cool. There's a bomb. Huh. Well. Okay. Let's test your luck this way. What's the way? Nuke roulette. They're really building up the suspense on this one. Oh? Blessed? What? He looks around. Yeah. RNGesus. Usually how it goes. You're like, wait, is it bugged or something? Blap. That's a true gamer right there. Nuking themselves in probably like the first mountain. That's your idea of a true gamer? We have very different ideas of what a true gamer is. Wow. I do want that freeze though. 34 degrees of spread. Come on now. Give me a break. The damage field, that's kind of cool. Go up. And we are out of there. Let's go. Do parallel world digging with null shot Omega Saw Blade. I mean, I could. I definitely could. I think I'm going to try to do a fungal shift real quick with Healthium, just because at this point we end up with this full flask of Healthium, which is cool, but then we just haven't used it. Cause, well, we used it for a little while. It's at 87%, but since then we have Circle of Vigor, so it's like, oh, we don't even. So might as well see if maybe we get something interesting. What do you guys say? Why does the freezing liquids perk extinguish fire? Because you wouldn't be able to spray water on yourself if otherwise. Like, let's say that you burned and you're like, oh crap, I'm on fire, let me put out the water. Every time you throw water on yourself, it would turn into ice and you wouldn't be able to, you'd be in a big trouble trying to get that damn shit put out. I say good riddance to that devil liquid. Devil liquid. Yeah, that was the one I think somebody else was showing. I didn't know which shift they got it, but yep, it gets rid of it. So definitely don't fungal shift the Healthium until you... Oh wait, there's a chest I didn't open in the first zone. That dropped a heart? Lol. I missed that in the first zone today. What a waste. Alright, so yeah, fungal shifting with that was is not the move. Freeze is pretty nice. I'm going to place it here because I think we need that later. Everything else is a little pointless. Homing, spark trigger. This. Oh yeah, we're gonna do explosions. And the suggestion was, it's a 2 cast, so that actually will naturally cast both of these at the same time. Should work. We go 5 cast, 1, 2, 3, 4. There is no 5th spell. And so we're gonna put down copy random thrice and put explosive. And basically what Synthetron was suggesting earlier is normally I always suggest you guys put the water material in the payload, but you can actually apply it as long as you're casting the spark trigger and the water material at the same time. This is not a modifier, it is a projectile. You need to have something like a double to cast both of these at the same time, but because the wand is a always cast of 2, essentially it has a hidden double right here, so it will cast both the water and the spark trigger at the same time. So this spark trigger actually, as long as it hits the enemy, will apply the water stain effect. Even if water doesn't exist in our world, it gives a hidden water stain, and this will ensure that the digging bolts actually hit for 5 times damage. This is important because originally I would just put this here, right? Originally I just have this chilling with the payload group, but explosive projectile on the water makes it actually deadly. This can hurt me. In fact, yeah, I can show it. So look at my health right now. Let's say I fire it off. Oh, yeah, there it goes. You see how it hit me? Not the fire. The fire damage looks insane, but that's just because okay, hold on, chat. Chill for a second. That's only because I have so much health. The fire damage looks insane, but the dangerous thing is actually the water mixed with this explosive projectile does big damage to the player. It should hit me for something like 100 damage, say 131 damage, which is pretty scary. But by moving it here, or not moving it like that, now the water is applied to the spark trigger, and since the water doesn't get the explosive projectile effect, it will keep the danger away from me, but we still have the good damage. Actually, I think I took some damage right there. Let me see this real fast. No, we're good. Just must have been some fire or something must have got me. Yeah, a little bit of fire. Well, you know what? Let's not even switch that up. Not even worth the trouble. Do that for the moment. Then we just telly up. Oh, come on. I think I saw it hurt you too. You know what it could have been? It could have been where I ran out of mana, because right now the mana does drain really quick. It may have been where I ran out of mana, and so the only 2 spells that could cast, maybe it started to cast the water, then it didn't have enough mana for these, and then maybe enough mana had recharged by the time it hit explosive projectile. You know what I mean? It's one of those scenarios where you end up like with one spell with a different modifier than you normally shouldn't have combo together. But anytime you run out of mana, your wand gets unpredictable. Where are the acid spitters there? If you're curious why I wanted to run such an explosive build, it's because the alchemist gets messed up by explosions, especially if you're able to hit him in like the lower half of his body towards the crotch. It messes him up. Pick the freeze up. Oh, I will. I just left it in the first mountain, so I'll know where it's at. I wanted to leave a little bit of space because we need the alchemist spells. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Gotta look at the background house. Alright, there's the boss. Say bye to him. And then this stuff's kind of not the greatest for us, actually. Pretty garbage Greek letters. Oh well. My 34 orb run is nearing go mode. Just need to check my parallel world telewand and cessation spells are all gathered. Grab a few more perks now that the rerolls are broken and go to New Game Plus. Killed the meat boss, half flum, unstable, and mimicium. Not risking anything after the way the last attempt. There you go, Carney. Making sure nothing can take you down. Maybe we eat a couple polymages along the way. Maybe. Yeah, I see the problem. Not enough mana to cast a trigger, then enough mana to cast EP thanks to add mana EP. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Oh well, it's no biggie. No biggie. We'll just fly over here and from there. So Tiplicate served its job well, but we don't need it anymore. In fact, we can grab this wand again. And so this wand, we're going to use the Omega, I guess. The Omega Lols. There you go. Empty out the heal so that the Omega is the only thing casting the heal. Infinite heals online. Do. Copy thrice Omega. Really get some explosions going. Bobo, you think you got a bingo? Let's see. That's true, we did just do a fungal shift. This is true. Okay, come on now. Cast an arc spell. Buys from an alternate shop. Okay, yes, but wait, the arc spell. Let me think on this arc spell from... Oh, you're... counting orbiting arc? Come on. Come on now. That's, you guys always going for those still an arc. Arc literally is the name. That's not the arc. Yo, get the hell out of here. Okay, Bobo, there is your bingo master glasses. You guys and your technicalities. They love them. I think we're actually gonna just go with the worm. Gonna do the worm. You know what we could do? We could grab the ambrosia now. So go find our ambrosia. Wherever it is. You went past the ping pong, top left, snowy. He see if you wanted. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Use it with the Lumi drill. The worms would definitely be faster though. But for that one, we're gonna want ambrosia as well. There's a bit of ambrosia. Is there any ambrosia intact? Otherwise, I have to do mimicium, and that's a whole thing. Hey. That'll work. Actually, that'll work even better. Alright, now we just need the worms. If only he had melee immunity, then we could easily use worms to dig. Come on now. Every time Dunk goes to back to poly, I expect him to accidentally blow up a poly potion and die to something stupid. I try to remember the areas that I saw poly, but sometimes it can be hard to remember. 'Cause that one did have quite a bit of poly in it. The amount of ambrosia it had though was crazy. Wouldn't matter, it's not like they do 2,500 damage. He's memeing a little bit, but also there is some seriousness to it. If you put the freeze modifier on the worms, they actually will like insta-me. Because you can get frozen meleeed by your own worms. This one was the one with, oh yeah, the plasma beam enhancer. Mega saw blade, but yeah, that one will take so long. We don't have like a rapid fire setup with it. That's the issue. Here's the homing. Where did I leave those worms? This was the ping pong. Okay, this was the Lumi ping pong build if I wanted to do that. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Another add mana in play. What? Can't get around that damn edge. Where are the worms? Go kill the Master of Masters? With what digging? I need the digging first. This is way too far to the left. Way too far. Ping Pong Lumi? Oh man. Ping Pong Lumi my way to the Master of Masters. Yikes. Yes, please let that dude just keep attacking me. Oh, shit. That's huge. Reduce. I didn't even know it was in here. I thought we had checked pretty much every one there is to check. That's a big deal. We are very close to wisp status now. Fuck yeah, that was the ones we already looked at. So the reduce for now it goes here. That reduce is what we need to turn our plasma into having an infinite lifetime. Now that I think about it, I think we are left with like 2 spells and we can already create a pretty cool wisp. Chaotic transmutation is 1, divide by 2 is the other. And divide by 2 I'm guessing will not be that hard to get. We've come across several homings. Especially that homing multiple times, I keep looking at it. Okay, got that. Just saw I got pinged before the chat vanished the message away. They were just talking shit, I'm sure. Fine. What was that? Scared me for a moment. Damn, these worms. I know they're in here. Fuck it, we just go with Lumi Drill, I guess. It's just the worms, I think I could have used them as they were. Meaning like, I could just not edit it up and just start going that way, you know? Chat never says anything important, it's fine. True. Too true. He's an acceleration, kind of like having that if we get a black hole, but oh well, just we're going with Lumi. I'm tired of searching. There's something you said you left in the top left, the top right area of fungus. Top right? Remember the top left there was like a homing spell? That I was like, okay, I may come back for that. But we already have another short range homing right here. Oh, worms! Hey, worms in the house. Let's go. Let's worm it up. And then we don't need to do any editing. We're just gonna head straight for the parallel world. There's it's not an earthquake, it's the earthquake shot, which I guess is they're, you know, kind of similar. It's just like little baby earthquakes. It's not the worst thing to have to get by on. I don't even know how it delivers the earthquake itself, and maybe at the death of the projectile. Let's see. Yeah, it's whenever the worm dies. It's not really that bad. You gotta make sure you don't put the freeze on the worm, otherwise it could become something pretty bad. Because when the worm flies back, it'll try to freeze melee you, and that'll be bad news. Can I even? Great. Great, great, great. Hello, sir? Worms dig such a refined path, it's kind of annoying. So we can keep the stain on us. Another advantage for the, oops, the black holes, because they don't, they dig a big enough path that you can tele through them. Damn worm. Worm it up. You can hear the bridge boss. He's in the wall. He's in the walls. Does this hurt the worm? Sadly, the worm does die by the end of it. So yes, it does hurt him.
Oh, whoops! Oh, I dropped my monster condom that I used for my mag.
There's the bridge boss. You monster. That worm was born to die. And that's very relatable. I went to McDonald's, but I got scammed. I asked for a Coke, but all I got was this clown juice. What? You alright there, Marlon? Oh, let me get out of here. Ronald McDonald gave you his juice? Gonna piss off the gods. Ooh, look at... Oh my god! Well... That's, a nice change. Worms, we don't love you anymore. I'm sorry. Towel. Speed up. Black hole. In fact, let's get rid of the charges first. There we go. Towel, black hole. And we can throw the speed up so that it goes extra fast. Which repulsion's kind of already taking care of that anyways. Then we got a chainsaw, which is going to be nice. We can even... Can we do something like that? Perks. Sure. Did he die yet? What? How dare you?
Do it. Do it.
Can't believe you would use them like that. The worms were... They're okay with being used. They're fine with it, trust me. I asked them. You're a monster.
Imagine picking no wand tinkering by accident because they were so close.
That would suck. The world needs more love. There's another water material, but once you find one water material, what you're looking for is more crit on waters. You only need one of these, but you can get as many as you want on the crit on waters, and they'll keep amplifying more and more damage. Acceleration. Yeah, baby. Anchor with wands everywhere. Convenience. Very nice. Very nice. No longer having to put up with the bullshit. Do you speak worm? I am fluent. I've been talking to chat for a while. So naturally I picked it up. Look at this, it's kind of a crazy one. Add trigger here. Add timer here. Himbo's like, wait a second. You piece of shit. You no good piece of shit. If I do an add trigger onto the spark bolt trigger, then I put the homing there, it makes the homing free. Move this out. Put like a spark bolt in its place. What are we looking? Okay, we've got an infinite cast. Guess that'll work for now. Yep. I already have the orbiting arc. How does the second one work? It's literally just... spark bolts. Shoot it. Tells you. Nothing too crazy. But this is as fast as it can telly. So then I'm like, oh, okay, I need more speed on this bad boy. So what I can do is put something like a chainsaw and a double here, and then it will just place. It'll just do the small telly, and then so chainsaw is at the beginning and it's at the end. There's two chainsaws here. If you did it like that, it's still not bad. Still pretty fast. But if I put it like that, we get way more speed. Oh shit. because we get a chainsaw at the beginning and the end. If you don't know how that works, it's called chainsaw wrapping. You can type !chainsaw in the chat. I have a whole video explaining that shit. But we really... So all these other ones, the reason they were there, it was simply to take up space. Because if I want to use these spells later, I need to put them somewhere, and these cost like no mana, so I'm just like, but you could, you know, I could just throw them on the ground, that's fine too. And then I also could add this, put this add mana here, and then put down this Nala, and now we got, actually we could go 1 frame on this, because it doesn't really matter. And now we have the ultimate Telly wand. Our damage wand has a little bit of mana issues now, but that's whatever. Nala. Once more, the question, where do you find the crit on water in the daily? Oh, my bad there, non-serial. So today's crit on water was in... Oh, that's why you're having a hard time finding it. It was my repaired wand, which means you getting the same wand would be RNGesus Fest. Yeah, so broken wand on the anvil. The exact X and Y location, I think, is what dictates if you get the crit on water. So that's not very realistic to be like, oh, let me just... turn in a broken wand and have it land on the exact coordinates. Ain't gonna happen. Broken wand? Yeah. No piercing on the damage wand? Oh, I guess we could put a piercing there, couldn't we? Thank you for saying that. Wasn't thinking. Go shredding with them now. Like, I'm alive, I'm dead. Lots of chainsaws, got some add manas on the table. We are looted. Maybe? I don't think we need Spiral Arc at all. Good. All right. I found a much stupider way to get a Parallel Worlds. Trigger Bolt, Omega Saw Blade, Nala. That's what the chat was trying to get me to do earlier. They're like, come on, use the Omega Saw Blade. I was like, it's going to be so slow. I was like, I'd rather not. Are all the wands in the Walmart the same for the seed, or are they random? They should be the same. We should have the identical wands if they're, like, as long as you're playing on the exact same seed, you'll have the same wands in the same spots. The only exception being if like a wand drops out of a chest. Chest loot can be affected by, for example, like let's say that I've killed I've killed the dragon before in my Noita history, maybe like a year ago, but you've never killed the dragon. So there can be a spell that drops because of my dragon kill that doesn't drop in yours. Basically, chest loot can be affected by unlocks, while normally that rule doesn't apply on the daily, but it does still work. Like it can mess with the RNG. Everything else though should be fine. Like your shop should be the same no matter what unlocks you have. Wands on pedestals should be the same no matter what unlocks you have. You can have another one already. Let me see. When did I wait, hold on, did I blow up the fish with my explosive wand? Maybe. Bobo over here, cheating the system. Have I murdered the fish? Let's see. These fish look perfectly fine. Let me see a clip. I want to see this murder, Bobo. Show it. Show me the murder. Show me the murder. Alright. Wait, one too many K there, Bobo. Don't get too excited. Hold I guess we just grab close call. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. Orange hoods only. Well, actually, that's kind of a bad thing. I think they're. I think that so the white stuff, the white hoods are known to be related to the KKK and shit. But I think there is an orange variant. I don't know. I think there's a couple colors because they have. I don't know what the hell kind of weird ass system they have going on there, but they have like weird ass ranks and crap, and I don't know that they may be symbolic of rank. So. That also, orange may not necessarily be safe. Grand Dragon, oh god. Oh no, my brand. Not my branding. I don't know, maybe, yeah, maybe. I have no idea. I haven't done too much research into them. I actually only thought they were like all white, but I was watching a documentary, I think it was a documentary, on a guy who basically, you guys will probably know, he's like a real famous guy, he's been on tons of stuff, I can't remember his name, but he basically would become friends, he's a black guy who would become friends with like people who were in the Klan, and he wasn't trying to convert them, he was just trying to figure out like why they were like really racist, and they would end up becoming friends with them, and then like leaving the Klan essentially, is how, it's like what kept happening. You guys had to have heard his story. He's pretty awesome. Daryl Davis? Yes! Daryl Davis. Pretty fucking badass story. Basically, I guess the dude was so likable that after they became friends with him, they were like, oh shit. They weren't as racist as they thought, I guess. Yes, we swapped that one. Imagine being so likable that you fix racism. It's actually not that surprising when you think about it, because usually a lot of it stems from like, it just stems from ignorance, right? Like it's not necessarily a person isn't evil. They just usually have dumb thoughts, right? So the moment that your dumb thoughts may be not challenged on purpose, it wasn't like a person set out that way. It just, you accidentally stumble across like a friendship or whatever that contradicts what you previously thought. It makes sense, right? Which like it like naturally resolves itself essentially. Yeah, ending racism with the power of friendship. I think that's what My Little Pony was all about, right? I think so. There's a couple episodes. No more shuffle. Yeah, we'll just grab that. Murdered fish? Wait, does Bobo got the murdered fish? Where is this? Where is this? He's still looking. He's still combing through the footage. I don't think I murdered any fish. No, they're still alive. They're still fine. Look at them. See? Maybe a little disrupted, but not murdered. There's got to be some My Little Pony heads in here. I'm sure they're around. They're all over the internet. I would never murder the fish. I am a friend of those fish. I'm the protector, if anything. I think that may be Noita. That may be some Mina lore right there. We are the fish protectors. Dang, a white hole? Okay, so it's 5,900. It is going to kind of... Hold on for a moment. I got to place that down. The white hole. We got to move this there. So Tal copies the 2 following. I need to empty out these charges because they're going to mess with things a little bit. Come on. There it goes. So now it will shoot off the black hole and the white hole. And that is good. Means it has no gravitational pull. It will not pull or push flasks away. But when there's a flask here, for example, and I shoot this like that, as you can see, it does not, because we have both the black hole and the white hole, our flask just sits there. If we had just the white hole and we go to shoot it, you can see that the flask is disrupted because of the gravitational pull. Guess we'll just grab Peace with the Gods. Why not? Imagine not having repulsion though. I like having the repulsion. It's my friend. How dare you shit talk repulsion? We don't need explosion anymore. We do want that drilling though. That's part of our future. There's a chance you're using add trigger. Wait. There's a chance, since you're using add trigger, that the spark bolt with the trigger is no longer applying the water stain. Don't know for... Oh, that's a great... I actually never looked into that. That's a good question. Let's find out. Should be able to find out pretty easily. I'm glad you brought that up, Synthetron. Well, first let's fire at an enemy over here, and then we'll see if we're able to check... Okay, we gotta remove the spark bolt for a moment, because spark bolts can crit. Or add a little bit of crit, you know? It says crit. It says crit. Get the blood stain off of me, because blood does add a crit chance. Crit. Yeah, it's gotta still be working. That's a good question, though. I honestly, you know, it's one of those things that you tend to just forget. Probably won't remember in the future either. Okay. 5 hours, no wisp. I know. It's actually only 3 hours into the run. Just asking so I know if I want to stay up or not. How likely is there a TI after this run? And roughly how long until then? I would say the likelihood is low. I can't say for sure, but low. Because I still want to build the plasma and then I'm going to go around killing stuff with it. One fish lived, son of a bitch. Always got to leave a survivor. That way he can tell the other fish the tale of the time he survived when all his friends were murdered. How long till Wisp / Plasm? I think we are really close. We just need to find 2 spells. One of them is somewhat rare, but we're about to be looking for them in Hell. Just want to make sure everything else was in place. It's looking pretty good. Alright, let's go back to the main world. We're heading home. So now I need to go to that first mountain, pick up the freeze that I left there, and then it's hell time. It's hell o'clock. I see a TI bet in the Discord. I'm calling you bald all stream next time. No, hold on now. I didn't say it was guaranteed not to. I just said it's unlikely. There's a difference. By Toveri. Wait, what happened here? Oh yeah, that was that one worm. Oh yeah, we never checked the free wand room. Not that it should matter that much, but sometimes it's, you know, good to know for the people who are playing the daily. There's a reduce, always cast reduce. But yeah, nothing too wild in the free wand room. We need to travel over here. In fact, our wand's actually hitting a point where we should probably grab one of the Greek letters, and then we can combine tele and healing. There's the freeze that I wanted. In fact, put the freeze there. That out. Alright. Oh, that polymorphine was still there. I forgot about it. Just grab the gold room and then we're heading to hell. How many hours do you have in this game? A lot. So let's see what we're at these days. Let me... 8,351 hours. Woo! Over 8K. Shark. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything works out for you, dude. Hey, sometimes it may seem crappy at first, and then you end up doing something way better. I hope that's how it goes for you, man. How much in the last 2 weeks? 55.8 hours. Duct tape. Woo. Pretty beefy hours, even for streamer hours. Hell yeah. I mean, Noita is the greatest single player game ever made. So, you know, rookie numbers, Dunk. I had 8K back in Wrath of the Lich King. I'm catching you. Even though that was obviously a while back, but still. Incorrect. NetHack is top tier. Come on, Cloud. Yes, I know you're a NetHack addict. But over time, hasn't Noita started to kind of, you know, take over your heart a little bit, and NetHack is getting a little bit less attention, and just let Noita consume your soul. You're just trying to resist the Noita. Some people don't want to accept its greatness, which I get it. Because you have all these other games that like you thought were the best game of all time. And then when you come across Noita and you realize that all other games are inferior, it's hard to accept. Were you bald when you were born? Once you're bald, you can never go back. First off, I think a ton of us were bald when we were born. A lot of babies are bald. I've played NetHack for like 20 years. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Noita's having to undo your 20 years of addiction. It takes time. Sorry, Dunk. Morrowind is better than Noita. Noita is still cool, though. That is incorrect, sir. Wrong. You have failed the test. You will be repeating the 3rd grade. I'm sorry, Orange Moose. True. DayZ, Arma, and Standalone / Tarkov are is my highest hours. What are you how many hours are we talking about in Tarkov specifically? Is this room worth the time still? Yeah, it's 250,000 gold. It depends on what you're doing though. Like not every run do you need 250,000 gold. So for example, the reason even though I have a really great run going, I need to stop by here, is we're about to be going to Hell. In Hell, the spells cost over 30,000 each per spell. So like, if I want to be able to do much shopping, I need a good chunk of gold. But in your, you know, if I was just wanting to kill the boss, then no, this would be completely unnecessary. Yeah. Oh wait, Salvo says he has 5,000 hours in Tarkov. Robot says he's up to 2.5k. All right, respectable. I have 3,000 in Tarkov. My most played is probably TF2 with 5,000. Damn, TF2. Old school. Though some people still live for it. To this day. I just hit 2.5k hours in Tarkov, 5k plus in Assorted in DayZ. Not that this is the same kind of game. I mean, I guess there could maybe just barely a couple similarities, but you talking about Tarkov reminded me of this this game. Have you guys been hearing about it? It's supposed to be made by some of the old Blizzard employees, which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm not sure which of the Blizzard employees are we talking about. Are they the ones that were there for the occurrences, or are they the ones that just made great games? But it's no, not It's Lurks Below. It's a shooter game. It's kind of like a space Sea of Thieves. It's kind of interesting. 10k in Dota 2, yep, same. 8.4k on Dota 2 alone, 2k on Tarkov. I imagine roughly the same on Warcraft 3 Dota. Killer Luke, he's got some good taste in gaming. Wildgate, yes, that's what it's called, Wildgate. The only reason I brought it up, I guess, him talking about Tarkov for some reason triggered it. Like I said, they're pretty different games. I guess just they're both shooters. That's the only thing that is similar. But very different kinds of shooters from each other. Not realistic shooter necessarily. But Oh fuck, how'd I end up here? They have a free weekend, I think, coming up. I'm probably going to try it out. I don't think I'll do it on stream, don't get me wrong, but I'll probably try it out just to see. Because Space Sea of Thieves sounds kind of cool. Except for the fact that they do it in a lobby kind of system, meaning you have like a ship and you get put with a group of like, I don't know, like 4 people or some shit. And then there's other spaceships of like 4 people. And you go around gathering resources that makes your ships more powerful, and then you like fight each other with it. I don't know. I haven't played it. That's as far as I understood. Seemed like it could be interesting. 5.5k in Dota 2, 1.5k in RimWorld. Not bad. 1.5k in RimWorld. God damn. God damn. My RimWorld I think is like 100 hours. MMR. Waifu says they're 5k MMR trash. Me too. I'm like 5 point... I don't know if I had to guess. It's probably like 5.6k or something these days. I don't even have my rank anymore, so I had to guess. Do you ever put All-Seeing Eye in your telly / Black Hole Wand with the Greek letter? Yeah, you could. It's not a bad idea. I have the perk All-Seeing Eye right now, so it would be kind of silly for me to do it. Bottom right should take us to hell, save us a little bit of traveling.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Chad about it yesterday when I was playing Dota. What was it, on Monday night? We actually were missing a 5th player. So some people from the chat, you know, you guys have added me on Steam and stuff, so randomly I'll get messages and it'd be like, hey, you looking for a 5th and stuff like that. So Birdie, for example, he was on playing, so we sent him an invite. Yeah, Birdie, he was in the chat. He's in the chat quite a bit. I don't know if he's here right now. But so he was in our party and we're playing Dota, and we actually end up, you know, a player leaves, so we're missing a 5th person. We're like, oh shit, we don't have a 5th. And he goes, hey, I know a guy, he used to be immortal. And I said, sure, invite him. And the person joins and their username's Sir Action Slacks. And I was like, what the fuck? And so I messaged Birdie. I was like, is that the Slacks? And he's like, yep. And then I was like, what? Bullshit. And then I look up the dude's Steam account and it really was Slacks. I was like, wait, what the fuck? If you guys don't know who he is, he's like a pretty well-known Dota personality. And yeah, so we ended up playing a couple games with them. Which apparently his behavior score is so low, I don't think he can even use his in-game mic right now. Because he gets reported so much. Oh, there's a divide by 2. We needed that. But it was him. And if you're curious how you can tell, whenever you look him up on like Dota Buff and stuff, which I will show my better... We played 2 games with them. Let me see. Yeah, whenever, because that's where I was like, I don't think it's really him. But whenever you play, it puts a little check mark if they're verified people. So I don't know. You see, the player is verified as Sir Action Slacks. So I made sure I had to bust out my moves. You know, had to go 26-3, show them what Luna mid's all about. But yeah, it was just so funny because we're sitting there like, wait. Birdie was like, I know a guy that'll play, and it's Sir Action Slacks. It's so random. Hey, I know a guy. I didn't even know that Dota had VoIP voice. So, wait, you talking about the in-game comms? That's like a big part of Dota is the in-game voice. Did you kiss in the end? And then we made out at the end. It was pretty hot. Yeah, apparently Birdie's got some connections, dude. He knows people. Okay, we're looking for chaotic transmutation. Actually, would I like this as well? Sorry for the spam. This is a message in the Russian community. Noita, popular YouTube shorts like this. What do you think about the wand who can heal? Let's see.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
What you got going on? It's healing. It's got telly. Is the damage just the explosion?
Ну привет, симпатяги. Как собрать
Wait, what the hell was that? The hell is that?
Как собрать супер жезл 4 в одном? Способный летать, копать, хилять и сносить кабины заодно нажать.
Don't worry, I'm fluent. He said one wand that can do All
Берем 3 добавления
jobs.
манны ради халявы. Столько пил,
That isn't because chat just told me, by the way.
сколько нужно для быстрой стрельбы. Нола для прерывания каста. Наложение минимум вращение в землю и динамит. В принципе, сойдет любая взрывчатка. Модификатор значительно увеличит скорости для непосредственного перемещения. Гамма для копирования хилищего поля. Детонация жидкости для путешествий в лаве. И хилищее поле для отхила. И самое важное, иммунитет к взрыву. Это только в нашем телемагазине всего лишь
He said explosion immunity is important.
за 1 лайк и подписку. Нажимайте левую кнопку мыши и превращайтесь в универсальную, уничтожающую все на своем пути комету. Теперь можно лететь хоть в параллельный мир, хоть...
So that version that he's using there, I didn't even... Wait, shorts have this? I don't know if that's normal. I want to be able to see shorts, you should be able to see the background.
Лайк и подписку.
But if you're using a wand to travel and everything like that, instead of using... Let's see, what... He had... No, so he has ground to sand. Something about it is a little choppy, I feel like. Maybe it's just this. But there's some really fluid all-in-one builds where they're traveling and it's just like, I don't know, it just looked like it was a little choppy. It could just be the recording. Wait.
Превращайтесь в универсальную,
Like that right there.
уничтожающую все на своем пути комету. Теперь можно лететь
It
хоть
does
в
work though.
параллельный...
It does work. It's damage. It's healing. It's digging. It does it all. We're actually about to be combining our teleport and our healing right now. Funny that you say that. Let's put that there. So Gamma has to copy the last spell on your wand. Last spell on our wand we could put there. That out. Triple goes here. How does this look? Not good. Okay, hold up. Triple. Oh shit. Needs to be a 5 cast. In. Okay, we can just wrap the whole thing. That should be fine. But now it's still gonna be slow. But then we put a double at the end. Okay, what are we doing here? 3. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be this, and then this. Spin. Ooh, our mana's kind of ugly. Let me think. Let me think. Bloop, 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 bloop. Screw it, we'll just... It's 2 framing, it's fine, it's fine. It'll keep Yolk awake at night, that's a good thing. He's like, the 2 frame, no! But it's a good thing to combine them, because if you ever run into like lava or anything deadly, you can just keep healing through it while it's beating the hell out of you. I'd be the best feeder you ever seen in Dota 2. Sorry, Zeit says I missed that a second ago. I just scrolled. My cursor was all over the place, so I was just seeing some of the random old ones. AK with the 39-monther says, I hate having a job. I just want to sweat in here all night. AK, think about this. My job, for now, as long as you guys are putting up with me, is to sweat it up in here all night. Sorry to brag, AK. I had to do it. I appreciate the 39 months of support, which is part of the reason why I'm able to sweat it up all night. How does the wand from the video make any water to convert it to explosions? I don't even know, honestly, if he was using anything to convert. I'm not sure of the role, because sometimes you're not using it for the actual... I'd have to look at it. He had a TNT on there, which I know is where we're getting a lot of the explosions. He was doing ground to sand. I think it may have been the sand conversion one, not the liquid or the powder. Let me see. Where are the conversion ones? Damn it, where's the liquid one? They should be right next to each other. Crazy man. Oh no. So it's ground. He has ground to sand, and then he's got the liquid detonation. But I don't know. Yeah, let me think. Because if you're converting to a sand, why would this make the liquid detonation? I don't know. I'd have to goof around with it. He may have it there for another reason. I don't speak Russian. But there's a lot of builds where you'll put, for example, this build today, we're going to be using chaotic transmutation, but we're not wanting it for the transmutation effect. We're wanting it for another effect. So let me look for it. That's why we're down here right now. That is the last spell I think we need. And so there's a ground to sand right there. If we can find that damn chaotic transmutation, we'll be very happy. He doesn't speak Russian. Streamer lied. I know. I'm sorry to my Russian community. I played with your hearts. I was actually very happy because there's not a ton of Russian streamers in the Noita section, but earlier today, I always stop by the Noita section to see if anything interesting is going on, and 2 of the top streamers streaming were Russian. I was like, holy shit! Because, you know, we have a ton of people in our community that are from Russia because I feel like they just don't have any, you know, like there's no Russian streamers for them to watch, so they're stuck here. They're stuck watching me. I was happy to see that they're getting some representation out there in the Noitas. Yep, stuck watching the American. Yep, poor guys. Poor guys. There was a good amount of German Noita streamers for a little bit, but they've all faded away. Over time, they all abandoned us. Those bastards. Thought we were special. Actually watching from Russia right now. Please appreciate you, Vlad. Alright, chaotic transmutation. The odds of it spawning I think are decently low, but it does spawn down here. It is a thing. Lots of alphas. Not just an American Texan, which is worse. Hey! What? True, Texans are like American squared. Distilled America. Concentrated America. Please, chaotic transmutation. I need you. If Dunk would have a German girlfriend, she'd call him bald too. What? I don't even know how to interpret that. What does that mean? What are you saying? I don't even know what that means. People doing / copying from others a shitty transliteration and calling you dunk in Russian. Dunk? Donk? Donk? Are you guys saying that you're only interested in one thing? That donk? Oh shit, I'm by the dark sun. That could have been... It's a little scary. Dumper spam. Oh, shit. You can probably see why I like the heal on my Telly wand, because there's been several instances where I just ran into lava, but instantly my health just shoots back up. Like there's lava here, you can be like, oh, quick dip, and then your health is just back to full right away. Having a heal Telly wand solves a lot of problems. Now, I wouldn't recommend what that guy had, which was a heal Telly wand and damage. and digging. I feel like that's looking for trouble. Oh, that's why he had the liquid detonation on there, though. That makes sense. It wasn't detonating. Somebody probably said it in the chat. He had the liquid detonation on there probably for the purpose of making it anti-poly. In case he's traveling around and he accidentally breaks a poly flask. It doesn't guarantee... I don't know with his setup. I don't think it was a guaranteed setup. But it would make it where it would be highly likely to delete the poly before it could hit his character. Probably be the goal of that liquid detonation. Again, I'm just going off of what I saw in that short. It doesn't mean it's actually accurate. If you speak Russian, he probably explains exactly why he has it there. I could be off by a bit. What are you shopping for in Hell? I am looking for this spell right here. Question mark to question mark. Chaotic Transmutation. Once I have it, I can start my Wisp. And we can start running around with it. I think that's all we need. I'm hoping I'm not forgetting anything. Let me look. We have the Plasma. We have the Orbiting Arc. Oh, I left the Reduce on the ground. I know where it's at. It's at the bottom of the... What was that? The formation in the desert. I already have it. I just didn't have edit at the time, so I left it on the ground. But I have it.
I mean, I said they said lick. Death is to travel in lava. Your old age just prevents you from reading every last chat.
My bad.
Have to TTS it for grandpa.
My bad. Wait, why would you need it for traveling in lava, though? I guess it depends on your total health pool. I was gonna say, the reason I wouldn't assume traveling in lava, because, you know, hold up. Okay, come on. Any moment now. Come on. Am I crazy? Shouldn't there be a lava separator sometime soon? There you go. Woo! I guess over time. Look at it. It maybe over time. Give it enough time. It'll eventually get me. Bloop, 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 bloop. We're zooming now. It's percent damage. I mean, percent healing, so... Well, and the fire is percent damage, but... I'm guessing if your health bar is lower, though, it would be pretty scary. Because the lava would be hitting for such a significant amount of damage that you would need something better to keep you alive. So that's probably what the build is to show. I like it more for the purpose of poly, though. I think that one would be a better reason to have it there.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Like a goddamn dump truck. What? Sakugel! Sakugel, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Thank you for the generosity. Appreciate the sweats. Sweat, baby, sweat. Thank you, Chad, for sweating all over Sakugel. Make him immediately regret his support. Thank you, thank you. Chaotic Transmutation is being a little bit of a pain, but don't worry. Our adventures... Oh, the electricity is really scary, because I do not have electric immunity. You gotta remember that the hell, just like the parallel worlds, it just keeps repeating. Hell keeps repeating as well. So what you do is you hit the bottom shop. I already checked this whole area. So if I head down again, there's gonna be this flat land. That's gonna be, this represents the very first zone in Hell. The very first zone in Hell. So again, like just, you know, when you first dig through the lava and you reach the first zone, you're like, hey, I've reached Hell. That's what this is. So then I go below this and there should be the floating islands again, which are the first thing I usually check when I get down. So there you go, check the floating islands. And we're looking for chaotic transmutation. A whole lot of no transmutation. Osmosis, thank you for the 11-monther. I see you honking. I see the honk. Honk back at you, my friend.
Thanks for the streams, Dunk. My favorite background show. Also, Ing plus enemies in TI should be removed.
Yes, Sakugel is, you know what, mods, keep an eye on Sakugel. He's got potential. He's got potential. This guy is just dropping facts left and right. Clearly a Giga Brain. Clearly a very high intelligence individual. It's an elite community member right there. Ban that guy? What? What? After he just supported the channel and dropped facts, you think I'm gonna kick him out? Never. What will you do once you make the whiz? Sorry if this has... no, I'd probably go kill some bosses. I just want to, like, use it for a little bit. There's not, like, a specific journey. The journey today was more just, like, creating the wisp and having fun. The journey's about the friends you made along the way. God damn it. This journey's starting to piss me off, though. Where is this frickin' chaotic? Did you see his sweating? No, was it cursed or some shit? I've been trying to get back into Noita, but somehow I don't have any idea how to get back into it. Like it's, I became a noob again. I haven't played since the Potion Mob edition. Wait, you haven't played since the Potion Mob edition? What? What? Oh, the Mimicium quest. Oh, the Potion Mob. Okay, I was thinking, I thought you were talking about the Alchemist, the flask throwing dude. Not the Alchemist, yeah, just the flask throwing guy. And I was like, he's been in there forever, always. You're talking about this little Mimic potion. Well, you know, if you dust off that rust, it won't take too much, because once you get just a little bit back in shape, having access to this new Mimicium quest makes God runs easier than ever. Because the Mimic potion ends up letting you create infinite of any liquid. So if you find stuff like ambrosia or just whatever liquid that you were like, ooh, I need more of this, you just boom, get more of it, no problem. For example, on today's daily run, there is a Healthium in the first zone. You can use that quest and just you can make an entire screen filled with Healthium if you would like to. It'd be very easy. Dude, what is going on down here? Where's the chaotic transmutation? This is bait. Do I have a favorite ice cream flavor? I mean, in general, if you're talking about like base flavors where it's like chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, I'm trying to think what else would be considered like mainstream basic flavors. But I like to get vanilla with things mixed into it. So for example, like vanilla ice cream with Reese's mixed into it. Ooh, I love that. Vanilla and Reese's is the good stuff. I like the cookie dough ice cream a lot too. Trying to see if I could choose another one. Ice cream I have a hard time with because my mood dictates it a lot. I like to jump to different ice creams all the time.
Pistachio, easiest answer in existence.
Oh yeah, Aqua Corpse-tastic is saying the same thing. Pistachio. I can't even remember the last time I had pistachio ice cream. Pistachio flavor, I mean, it's a thing here, but it's not like... I don't think it's as popular. Living in Sicily, pistachio is overrated. Whoa, don't shoot the messenger, chat. That was Killer Luke that said it. Not me, I'm not trying to start an international war here. I can't remember when I last had ice cream. Must have been last summer. Wait, I love ice cream though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I live on that shit, so... I don't see how you've gone that long. Since last summer? You must have some other kind of... I mean, I guess not everybody's into sweets as much as... Like, I love sweets. Ever since I was a kid, man. I'm always petrified of getting diabetes or something because I get a little too excited. I see a tray of cookies... I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna eat a couple, and then I eat the entire tray of cookies, and I'm like, oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Yes! Chaotic transmutation! The One Piece is real! Alright, we can just drop stuff here. That is definitely pog worthy. Oh, you know what I forgot? To grab the unlimited spells. Son of a bitch. Oh, we have to go look for that perk. That, or I guess we could just use a Greek letter to copy it. Let's go grab a Greek letter while we're here. Take a gamma. Add trigger makes it infinite. Oh yes, you're a genius. You're a genius. I totally forgot. The modifiers with charges, if they're in between an add trigger and the projectile, become they don't use the charges up. You're a genius. Totally forgot. All right. Well then, let's get heading back home. What will you need now? I don't need anything. I just need to head back to the surface, and I have everything waiting for me. Don't worry, Dunk. All us Americans are more likely to get diseased from food thanks to horrible regulations and added preservatives. I don't know if it's when you say horrible regulations, I think most people think of it in more of like, I don't know, at least when I think of it, I think of like hygienic stuff, which I think they're decently, like the hygienic stuff is okay, not the best, but it's okay compared to a lot of other countries. But in terms of what's mass put in our food, that's where it starts to get pretty sketchy. And not only that, but we get used to those tastes, so then you actually prefer them. Because I know a lot of international people, when they come to the US and they have the sodas and stuff here, they're like, what the fuck is wrong with the soda? Because we have corn syrup is most of our sodas. And there are more, like with regular sugar now than there used to be. I can remember in high school and stuff, it was very rare to see real sugar sodas. Here they called them, like in Texas, they'll call them Mexican sodas, which would be like basically from Mexico. They'll say like, oh, you want a Mexican Coke, whatever. Just means like Coke with real sugar. But now it's become pretty normal. Like a lot of brands have both the regular Pepsi, and they used to have what was called Pepsi Throwback, which I don't know what they call their real sugar Pepsi now though. They do have one. I guess as time went on, some people started to get tired of the corn syrup taste or whatever. But yeah, basically, if you know, as an American, I've always tasted that soda and stuff, or that in my sweets, so I'm used to the taste, so I prefer it. But if you come here as an adult and that's your first time tasting it, apparently it's not very appetizing. Apparently, it doesn't taste very good.
Yapping about it yet again. My chainsaw talk. I once bought imported US cola, and holy crap, it was dog shit LMAO.
With that said, though, while you think it's dog shit, one of the sodas that I've heard, so like, there are some flavors that are popular in the US that just, not only do they not make a real sugar version of it in other countries, they just don't make the soda at all because it's not popular.
You do realize that there is a big list of food ingredients that are forbidden in EU, but still allowed in USA.
Yeah, but that's not for, I mean, the regulation is for like health, not like, yeah, it's for like health reasons usually, which obviously is a smart thing, but I'm just saying, sometimes whenever people word it, almost make it sounds like it's like a hygienic thing, where I was like, they're pretty hygienic for the most part. In Russia, a lot of people love to eat what the hell is aspic? I don't know how to explain it in English. What do you think of this jelly meat? Oh wait, I think I've heard of this. The way we've talked about this kind of jelly. It's like a, what was it? It was like a solidified broth kind of thing? It was something weird. The gross shit. It looked, yeah, it was jelly, but a meat jelly. It's like a savory broth jelly. I would be intimidated. I would try a taste, but I don't know. Whenever I'm wanting like a meat kind of flavor, I don't think of like jelly. Sounds a little questionable, but Anyways, I was gonna say, I know my friend in Australia, he loved the taste of Dr. Pepper, but apparently Dr. Pepper is not much of a thing outside the US, at least in a lot of countries. So he would have to go to like some, like they'll have like American food. Like it's not the whole place isn't American foods, but maybe go to a grocery store and there's like an American food like aisle. And that's where he would get his Dr. Pepper at. And so then whenever he traveled here to the US for like a gaming thing, and they had Dr. Pepper like on tap, you go up to little fountain machines and you can get it whenever you want. And he said he actually made himself like sick because he said he was just drinking it at every place he would go to. It was just drinking Dr. Pepper, and it made him feel pretty sick. I find it everywhere in the UK, and it's great.
Yeah,
oh, Dr. Pepper, really?
Sometimes that health in USA is business related, so no one cares about minor thing like health.
True. But yeah, I didn't think that Dr. Pepper would be big in the UK. I wasn't sure. Drinking Dr. Pepper right now, you're all dumb and bad. We got Dr. Pepper in Poland too. Okay, so you guys got okay. So apparently it's just the Australians that were just clueless. But and not only that, I imagine that that was probably about 10 years ago. Things over time, it's crazy how quickly things are becoming like, what's the word for it? Like homogenized. We're all becoming similar in a lot of ways, starting to blend. Fuck Dr. Pepper. All my homies hate doctors. I used to like Mountain Dew in high school. It got banned. Now it's back as an energy drink, but the recipe is not the same as the US Mountain Dew. Wait, what? They banned Mountain Dew? You ever been to the Dr. Pepper Museum in Waco? No, I didn't know they had a museum there for it. You can buy Dr. Pepper as at most dairies in New Zealand. Dr. Pepper Vanilla Cherry is goated. Wait, why at the dairies? When I was living in Prague, I was a regular at this Vietnamese shop that had like 60 types of ramen and 20 types of Dr. Pepper. Yo, that sounds kind of badass though. Hell yeah. Oh, a dairy in New Zealand word is a word for a convenience store. Okay, I was just picturing like milk products, like milk and cheese and butter. It's like milk, cheese, butter, Dr. Pepper. Like what the fuck? What is this doing here? What, you don't like milk? Like, no, the Dr. Pepper is just kind of odd. Latali said he likes Dr. Pepper. I'm kind of surprised. I figure usually whenever I bring up something that's looked at as more like stereotypical American drink or whatever, you guys are like, or food, you guys are like, that is fucking disgusting. This is like apparently the one topic that you guys are like, fuck yeah, the Dr. Pepper apparently is uniting the world. How does Dr. Pepper taste in the US? It's like a fruity cola in the UK. I wouldn't describe it as fruity. Honestly, I don't know how the hell to describe Dr. Pepper. It is one of the more unusual sodas. That's why it kind of like stands alone. And that's why when people, they say they like Dr. Pepper, they're like really all about it. It's pretty out there. Yeah, it's got 23 flavors. It's like the part of the advertisement. Like spicy cherry cola? Spicy cherry cola? I don't know about that one. Like I said, I don't even know how to describe what the hell it tastes like. It's a pretty original taste in terms of like it's pretty different from the other ones. A diabetic sweet flavor? Did you say sweat flavor? The licorice taste is literally offensive to everyone here. So I'm not a big fan of licorice, but I do feel there is like a slight licorice taste to Dr. Pepper. It's like one of the only times I find it acceptable in Dr. Pepper. All right, let's get to the surface so we can build our wisp and start murdering stuff. I hate licorice, but I love Dr. Pepper. Yeah, same. I don't say I love Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper. But, you know, like my friend, I guess the reason I specifically say I don't love it, I had a friend who would drink like a 2-liter a day of that shit. He loved it.
Can you differentiate between cola and Pepsi blindfolded? I am always amazed that apparently some people can't.
Yeah, well, not cola. You said cola and Pepsi? You mean Coke and Pepsi, right? Like Coca-Cola, I'm assuming is what you mean. But, yeah, Coke and Pepsi, I definitely can taste the difference. I mean, I don't know now if I still can, because since becoming a streamer, I try to cut out some of the unhealthier things that I would do, so that I could balance out the fact that my lifestyle is I'm pretty much just sitting in a chair all day. So, but yeah, I definitely could taste the difference before. Like, it was... There's a huge difference. Not huge, but pretty significant enough.
Only Americans call cola Coke.
Only Americans call cola Coke? Well, if you say cola here, it's almost like cola or soda is more of like a general. But that's also here, also in the South, people use Coke for all sodas. So for example, my dad would ask for, like, hey, like if you're at a fast food order and you're gonna order a soda, usually you would just say like, hey, like, you know, they say, well, you know, and to drink or whatever. He's like, and the Coke I want is Sprite. And they be kind of, sometimes they'll be like, you know, for pause for a moment, but then you realize they're like, oh, I know what he's saying. Because it's pretty normal here. But I bet you if you were to do it up north, they'd be like, what the fuck? What do you mean the Coke you want is Sprite? Coke means like soda. Like here, they're interchangeable. So this, it's like saying the drink I want, the Coke I want is, and then you name the one. What if you played basketball as another hobby? I do. I mean, but the problem is I only do it like once a week lately. I'm trying to get back into it. Definitely out of shape like crazy. Just looking at the court, I'm start sweating. All right. Let's build the wisp. I'm gonna drop this for a moment. And let's start with this one. Here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Give me one moment. Who's that? Shapay, thank you for the 7-monther. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you. All right. So here's a brief explanation. You want to focus up for just a second so that you can. I'll be using this build for the rest of the run. And oh fuck, the always cast on this is fucked up. Please hold. Give me one moment. Basically, we're gonna be using this build for the rest of the run. So if you watch me build it one time, then it'll make sense. But if you just aren't paying attention, you'll end up being confused and you'll be left behind. Let me just find. Okay, there's a non-shuffle that'll work. Yes, that'll be perfect. Okay, so we drop the one there. All right, drop. Alright, so the plasma beam cross, the reason that this is not a popular wisp, so a wisp, it means a projectile that lives forever. This thing is dangerous. You usually wouldn't be like, oh, I want this to live forever, because you'll just end up murdering yourself. Especially when you put something like boomerang on this. That means like when you shoot out the cross, you can't even run away from it. It's literally chasing you down to murder you. So that's why we were hunting down the chaotic transmutation. Chaotic transmutation, okay, get the hell out of here. Chaotic transmutation makes it where when we shoot the plasma beam, watch this, it's kind of cool. It's just a little dot. And in fact, the little dot that fires off does do good damage. It does pump. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put an add trigger. Now we'll put the add timer here. We'll put an add trigger onto our plasma beam cross. And we're going to make sure that the chaotic transmutation is between the add trigger and the plasma beam cross. You can put the boomerang in there too, it's fine. Now when I fire it, so currently this has 6 charges. When I fire it off, we should still have 6 charges. That's because add trigger, adds the trigger to the plasma cross, everything in between it becomes free and doesn't use any charges, doesn't use any mana. It just all becomes natural, like innate abilities of the plasma beam cross. So I can fire it off, see just a little beam chasing me. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and move homing and accelerative homing into this as well. So that when I fire it off, if there's an enemy nearby, we want it to run at the enemy and then back to us. Accelerate homing is a little questionable. Whatever, we'll leave it for now. What else do we want to do? Okay, so right now the projectile is dying. It flies around for a little bit, but then it dies off. We need this plasma beam cross to live forever. So the key to making it live on forever is that if you put 3 reduced lifetimes and 1 orbiting arc on a plasma beam cross, it will live forever. So we don't have 3 reduces. So we can put 1 reduce and a divide by 2 next to the reduce. So then this divide by 2 becomes 2 reduces plus the original reduce makes it 3. So 1, 2, 3. So now there are 3 reduces. There's 1 orbit arc on the plasma cross, and they don't cost any mana because of the add trigger. And we should be good, I believe. Let's fire that off. All right, so one of the problems is it does stay, I think it, here, let's take this off for a second. Oh no, we have something wrong right now. Let me look. Do we have to complete the payload? Something is not right. Let me check. Hopefully it's nothing to do with any of this stuff. Divide by 2, reduce, orbit arc. Let me, oh, we had to do it on the outside. Thank you, Latali. I forgot to put it on the outside because in the add trigger, it's fucking it up. Now I think we're good. Hopefully. There it is. The gods are very impressed with you. So that means that you've created a projectile that will live on forever. Basically, this still is 3 reduces, but the divide bys and the add trigger gets all fucked up. So you have to put them on the outside. Any modifiers like that, you want to put it on the outside of the add trigger. So everything else is looking good. And as you can see, the dot lives on forever. And unless, I think if we push it into a wall or something, it may, yeah, it'll get caught on stuff. It's going to have problems. So we want to start taking care of these issues. So some of the issues being, we need to drill through walls. That's important. That way the plasma cross will travel through the walls and get after the enemies. And we're going to put acceleration homing, but I may end up removing that because it's kind of crazy. Alright, so does seem to be doing good. Let's see if we get near some bad guys, what it does. Okay, where'd it go? Okay, it's kind of freaking out right now. And if you're curious why it's moving kind of in this funky way, that's the orbit arc. Okay, so it is doing its job. It's just having a little bit of a struggle to get to some of the enemies that it wants to kill. So what we need to do is start adding some modifiers to it to help it out on killing stuff. But this is officially like what people in the community would consider a wisp. There's a regular homing? Yes, there is definitely a regular homing. See, this right here is a perfect example. You see how it was struggling so much to get to the guy? Like it's because the orbiting arc, so like an enemy is here and the projectile that's trying to kill it is here. You normally just want it to run out to the enemy. The orbiting arc is making it move around in this really weird way. And but don't worry, we can fix this with modifiers and stuff, and we can try to, you know, get it to do a better job at homing onto the enemies. So for now, we will use this as our damaging wand. Yeah, turn towards could help. What became of the cessation the gods are looking for you numbers thing? It had something to do with the brightness settings? Yes, and then there was like a hidden message, and the hidden message was... I always forget it, chat, do you guys remember? The hidden message was like, those who seek the truth instead, find its profound absence. Means like you look for the truth and you find nothing. At least that's how we interpreted it. And there's never been any more discoveries made with it. There's the regular homing. So let's use, instead of accelerate homing, let's use regular homing, see if we're happier with that. You can divide the trigger, put the orbit outside and the reduced duration inside, and it might work, and then also multiply the modifiers inside. The thing is, I don't know if there'd be much of an advantage to that right now, would there? Would there be? Because if we double the homings, we'd also double the boomerang. We'll see. We'll see if that becomes necessary. Alright, let's try out this version of the Wisp. See if we're happier with that one. Ooh. So one thing we have to watch for. Yeah, the homing is doing a way better job at guiding it. So it was like a combination. It was like the accelerate homing plus that orbit arc was like so funky. But now we're looking good. It's like we have little minions running around murdering. Alright, come on. Doubling up on the homing effect would be nice. I mean the boomerang effect. Yeah, it seems to be going pretty good. Glance around. We'll grab the recoil damper, even though I don't think we need it yet. Plasma enhancement, yes, that one is right here. I don't think there'll be any result from this, but I did want to check it out because somebody brought it up before, and I thought, does it do anything? I think it's the exact same. Yeah, it looks the same. So one thing that we're having to watch out for is that chaotic transmutation is making it where when our projectiles get near liquids and stuff, they transmute it into other things. And chaotic poly should be in that pool of things. Pretty scary. So it seems right now that our boomerang effect is not the greatest. I can't tell, but I feel like they're doing a really bad job at boomeranging. Let's try what chat was suggesting right now and move that to here, this to the outside, that to there. Like this, hopefully, maybe. Seeking truth instead, the wise find its profound absence. There you go. There was the hidden message that it led to being discovered. Is that? I don't think that was polygas, so probably not. Surely not. You need the add trigger to fail, so add like a 0 charge projectile. Oh, okay, that's why I was gonna say I don't think it's like homing any stronger. 0 charge projectile, no problem. Where is he gonna go exactly? Boom. I just place it at the end. After the modifiers, if you want to copy multiple times. Okay, so if I want this, that, I don't think that does anything for it, right? Like that? How are we looking? No. And then put an add timer plus chaotic plasma after him. Oh, okay. So it has to Actually, I'll put that there. Oops. Like that?
Spin.
I think we used up one of the charges, actually. Okay, so the double spell will have to go at the beginning then. Thank you, Latali. We're just trying to see if we can make it... so currently, as you can see, it already is a wisp. But what makes a wisp, you know, just a basic wisp and then a really good one, you want it to look like it kind of like its behavior is almost natural, where it sees an enemy and it'll just go dart over, kill them, and then dart back to the player. Currently, the wisp that we're using is kind of like all floaty, and every once in a while it's hitting enemies and then kind of making its way back over to us. So we're trying to toy with it in a way that maybe we can get it to have a better wisp behavior. Let's see. Latali's help there. So right now, as you can see, it looks like it's hunting down enemies, and then after it kills all nearby enemies, it should just make its way back over to us. That's the general idea. Yeah, so it does seem to be working. Pretty good. Accelerate. We have the accelerate homing. The problem is I think the behavior. We'll try it out. I think it gets pretty wild. Let's try it out. Here's some bad guys. Here's some bad guys. Actually, it seems to kind of have the same behavior. Is it possible to make it launch nukes instead of drill? Yeah, you could. You can make it launch whatever the hell you want. But our nukes right now we are using right there. Let's see, there's a bad guy right there. Yeah, the phasing would completely mess with the lifetime. You'd have to remath it up. So this is one of the big downfalls to the Wisp, is that if it ever gets locked onto like an ally creature like this, then it's just stuck there. So you usually want to put stuff in it that will hopefully kill off any of these kind of things, but doesn't get stuck on them. Let's go get our digging wand again since we left it on the ground. And while we're doing that, I'm going to be looking for... There was a damage field that I was wanting to attach. I don't know where I left that. I assume. How do we know the cute creature was a bad guy? I could sense it. That Polly away from me. If I step into Polly, I would be in a lot of trouble because my own Wisp would try to murder me. Which, that's not good. Okay, so instead of accelerate homing, let's say that we put the damage field onto the Wisp. There you go. This should help a lot with killing things, because now it doesn't need to get perfectly on top of them. It just kind of needs to get them into the like damage field, and then it tears them up. Not bad. Oh yeah, you guys were saying you wanted to see the anti-homing, I think, at one point. I don't know what the hell that's going to do to it. Well, let's go pick up our digging wall. Let's try to find a zone with actual interesting enemies alive, because right now it's just all the mushroom, like, leftover enemies, and they're kind of lame. Like, I think we want to go to the hell area. It could be kind of fun. Yeah, that could work. Shouldn't the Bloodlust modifier also kill allies? I mean, yeah, but you also will, you know, potentially hurt yourself in the process. Put explosive detonator inside of an egg so when you get polyed it pops and deletes the wisp. You could. You could. I'm usually pretty lazy about setting that up because we have to find an explosive detonator. And that's one of the more rare spells. I don't think we've seen it today. At least I don't think. I don't know that for sure. Where are we right now? Oh yeah, we're... Swap the add timer and add trigger. You got it. All knowing what Tolly says to do it, I do it. From what I understand, drill shot speeds is based on the initial speed, so acceleration homing makes it really slow. Oh shit, is that true? Did not realize that if that's true, because drilling does always seem to be like rough. Is that... No, that's where we dug. Okay. Wait a second, shouldn't anti-homing... Oh, wait. That's why it's not doing it. Whoops. Huh. Ah. Two homing greater than one? I guess. I wanted to see if it even resisted very well. It doesn't... I mean, it's homing, plus we're copying it, divide by 2. So it's actually 3 of these and 3 of these versus a single one of those. So I guess to try to balance it, you have to put it there. And then let's see what happens in that case. Yeah, this one doesn't even like go for him at all. Just stares at it. Like, look, I'd like to help you out, but I can't. Yeah, this one, because of all the anti-homings, it just does nothing. Interesting. Guess I shouldn't be shocked on that one. Alright, damage field. Put it on there. Right, bring this out. Go hunt some bad guys. Go, my minions, go! The nice part is this wand has a 100% chance of creating a... Oh, shit. My flask got converted because I was pouring out water as the one wisp got near me, which is actually really dangerous because it could turn into, like, chaotic poly or some crap. But yeah, because it turned into acid, it got in my flask and it all turned into flammable gas. Whoops. 14 capacity. Alright, let's go grab the tower wand. Try this shit out. In hell. Put the boomerang outside the trigger so there's more homing than boomerang. Sure. We don't have to put it, it's just over in the second group. The problem is I was having an issue with them returning to me very well. That's why I wanted multiple of the boomerangs as well. But maybe having it really decisive so it quickly kills an enemy and then afterwards maybe it'll just fly right back. That's better. How many can you have? It would be like an engine limitation. I don't even know if that would... maybe at like 20 or something. Maybe it's not. But usually it's entities that limit to 20. I don't know with the spell itself. I think you may be able to cast it a lot. Go, my children. We have some murdering to do. Why are they so slow? Grass is over here. See, it feels like you need the multiple boomerangs, otherwise they don't stick. You know, like they're too slow to keep up. I mean, they murder really well, but you need them in this group here so that whenever you're casting it and you're traveling down, as long as they're not hitting walls. When they hit walls, they do seem to really fuck up. Huh, pretty cool though, right? Ooh. The 7 TV down. Somebody earlier was saying it wasn't working. Their remotes weren't working, so it's a good chance a lot of people are having remote problems right now. Wouldn't be too surprising. Falling through the seam. Making the wisp safe by adding vacuum liquid field and Nala or something that removes liquids forever probably would be the smart thing to do. I don't even know. Yeah, we'd have to put the liquid vacuum on the plasma beam itself, I would assume. Is it possible to make a wisp that triggers Taikasova? Yes. In fact, the original Heart Farm concept basically is based on kind of like that, but instead of doing it with Taikasova, you do it with worms. But yeah, you can make it where one thing just keeps firing off tons and tons of wands. Forever. Put this here so we have a bit more space to work with.
Spin.
Is it possible to make a wisp that triggers sausage? Now, that one I don't know. I don't think so. My thinking is, since we have a bigger wand now, we could put a triple, some chainsaws, and then the freeze modifier here. So the plasma beam cross should shoot off a freeze with that stuff in it. That way, oops, I collapsed that mountain. I did not mean to. That way we can more easily kill the hell enemies. Maybe. Hopefully. I tried the plasma beam enhancer. I didn't notice any results, but it could be that I'm like, you know, not using it. You know, sometimes it can be a bit tricky to know where to place something. Maybe I was put in the wrong spot. But I didn't see any difference. Alright, now we're in hell. Let's spawn some of our children. Let's see them do their thing. Alright, I'd say they're doing pretty good. In case you're curious, I usually don't build Plasma Beam Wisp. I usually use other spells. Plasma Beam is kind of like a silly one to do it with, because it then makes us have to use Chaotic Transmutation. If I did not have Chaotic Transmutation on there, let's remove this one spell. So everything else, all its craziness is still there, except for I just remove the Transmutation. I'm gonna have to run like hell, but hopefully I'll be able to do this correctly. So when I cast it... Actually, hold up. Actually, you know what's funny? Why is there only... Wait, why is it doing a single beam? Look at it, isn't it Plasma Beam Cross? One of the modifiers we put on it, I guess, mess with it a little bit. Must be the add trigger, maybe? Oh, it's the homings, Latali said. Huh. I think it's cooler like this. You like the little threat of death? You like to live dangerously? So obviously with the Chaotic Transmutation not on there, you get the danger of the Plasma Beams, which could get you killed, especially when you have low HP. Luckily we have so much HP, it doesn't matter if I goof around a little bit. But yeah, so there are wisps out there that once you have them in their wisp form, you pretty much can't outrun them. Like you can literally be zooming around like this, and they'll keep up with you everywhere you're going. They're just like hugging the player, and they're going after enemies and then warping back over to you. The Plasma Beam, I don't know. Currently, it's not doing the greatest job getting through all the stuff. Chat said it has something to deal with like its starting speed, which Plasma Beam naturally doesn't really have a speed. I don't know how that works exactly. Now you can, yeah, you want me to enhance the beam? Oh god. It's a little bigger. Go find some enemies. Hold on, we gotta go to an area where there's actually some enemies. Dude, when they hit those walls, it's pretty brutal. You want to divide by 10 on them? Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. Well, I could do that. Like this. A little scary. Safe, right? Damn, it's like really going after enemies. Oh, I found a dude in the wall. I think if I travel through here, what does it look like? Oh shit! There was an electrical enemy in there. I could have got electrified. That would have been really bad. Add freeze field. Freeze field's on there, but it's like on the payload. That's how you see the enemies. See how they're getting frozen? It can't. That way, it can't hit me with it. Still too safe. It would have saved me. That's scary.
Went to parallel, didn't collect all immunities, didn't get unlimited spells, etc., etc. Chat, is he stupid?
I'm safe. Seems a little scary. That's a little scary. Can't wait for the lava poly transmute. That's why currently we're doing without the chaotic transmute. If it was on there, I wouldn't be able to get hit by the beam at all. There would be no beam. That's like the whole point. Like you would just, it would just be a, just a little pinpoint, like a specific point without the beam. But then that's when it can transmute. Then he takes ownership, so basically every time he puts his shield up, he takes whatever projectile you were shooting. You have to remake your wisp over and over. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He's being a real fucking tease with that shield. He always does that. It's like, shield down, shield up. Shield down, shield up. It's like, oh, come on now. Yep, close battle, I know. I know.
Everybody shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Should do the wisp with max orb call me. Oh, that one, you would have to, you definitely have to make some major damage changes. This one would be a joke. Max orb Colmy, his health bar wouldn't even move. He'd look at you like, what the hell is that? Are you winning, son? Always, French fry, always. If you get near the lava, you should be able to see some chaotic transmutations. Okay, see that? Made some, couple different things, it looks like. Come on. Oh, I see acid, but he can still throw even now. Time to lock in the win. I think it is about time. Though I did enjoy the divide by 10 beam. Can you put an infinite damage projectile setup inside of a wisp? I'm not exactly sure how it works. I don't know if every time it went to hit something, if it would like lag to hell. I feel like it's probably possible, but it seems like it would be a lag fest. Probably not worth the risk. Infinite wisp, making wisp. Yes, you can have a wisp that then shoots off wisps. Will he destroy music notes? The boss? The boss... So he doesn't necessarily destroy projectiles. There's certain things that he will kind of like, I guess they kind of get deleted. But if you put damage field on some music notes, I believe you can shoot them inside his shield just fine, and it would mess him up pretty good. You usually don't want to do it though, because his shield means that he can take ownership of your spells. So for example, in the case of that plasma we're just using, it was actually a good thing he was deleting the plasma, because the alternative would be him taking ownership of the plasma and like somehow trying to fight me with it. So for the most part, you don't want to fire projectiles into his shield. It's usually a little risky. The 5x10 follows you a lot better. Yeah, I'm sure it does on that. I don't doubt that one.
Uptime is 7 hours. If you hurry up, old man, and keep the yapping to a minimum, we could get in like 1 hour of power work.
Wait, hold up now. What now? Wait, what? I was about to go have breakfast. What are you on about? Wait, how's am I at? Oh, I used up all my charges. Hold up. Actually, screw it. We'll just have to go with the... Good to see you though, Kwake. Oh yeah, Kwake, did you see there was the sister leveling abridged? Solo leveling abridged, sister leveling, with the whatever the hell you're gonna call it, season 3. I watched it the other day. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Keep yapping, keep it to a bare minimum. I maximize it. Sister leveling. There's a solo leveling abridged that they call it sister leveling. It's fucking, I mean, it's dumb humor, of course. You gotta be into just goofiness, but it's pretty funny. It's pretty good shit. You actually watched it? I mean, it's pretty hilarious. What's the joke? I mean, it's what do you mean? There's not a joke. It is abridged. It's like an abridged series. Here, I'll give you a well, first off, gotta go to private. You don't want to put solo or sister leveling. I don't want that part of my search history. Please. Please. What the hell is this? Oh, that was a React thing. Please.
Stepsister leveling?
No. It's not stepsister leveling. It's sister leveling. Oh, let me... Alright. It says... most replayed. We'll go to the most replayed.
I'm really enjoying our date, Ginu.
This isn't a date, Jenna. It's just a family dinner.
You know, when I said I wanted your meat for dinner, I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, well, KFC was the only place that was open, so...
It's so good, Ginu. You're the best stepbrother I could have ever asked for.
Again, we're not step-siblings. We're blood-related.
I don't know. Dad left a long time ago, and we have different colored hair,
We're not f***ing, Jenna.
Fine.
You should just stop trying. Literally nothing will convince me to hook up with my own sister.
New mission alert.
Oh God.
Mission title, Sister Leveling, Sweet Home, Alabama.
Reject.
This mission cannot be rejected.
Like hell it can't.
Who are you talking to?
Shut it, Jenna.
Yes, Daddy. Failure to complete this mission will result in your immediate death.
No one hears about this.
No one will hear except the neighbors.
God, I hope you're adopted.
I told you it's so dumb, but the music, his quest is a Sweet Home Alabama. Oh shit, it's good stuff. Oh wait, what was that? Hold on. Chosting says you can never talk badly about the weebs again. Oh come on, you gotta admit that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. That was pretty good. It wasn't? Oh come on. It was decent. I laugh. Do I have to kill myself now? How does this work? You laugh, you die. Is that a YouTube challenge? You laugh, you get murdered. Wait, where the hell is... Where am I? Where am I? Dunk is a weeb confirmed. Come on, you didn't think that was funny? That's good stuff. New mission, Sweet Home Alabama.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. All right, weebs are muted. We're good. All right, into the dark sun we go. We've built our death beam. The plasma wisp is official. Let's go. That was pretty lewd, Dunk. I expected better from you. What did I do? I'm innocent. Ugh. You know what's crazy? That's actually that's pretty nice that death happened that way. I could be wrong, but let me show you something. Can anybody clip that death that just happened? Something kind of cool about it. TTS did not catch my last dono. Let me see. Oh, my bad about that. I had it muted for a second.
Yeah, I watched it. Pretty funny, and by the looks of their shorts, they are working on a season 4. Very disturbing. Also, it is only 6:30 a.m. Who has breakfast already at this time?
There's there's like a short where it popped up, and I was like, oh, they made another one, but apparently they just make like, I don't know how it works. They make like shorts, and then I guess they make it into like a long series for like a season or whatever. But he like revives his mom just to find out if his sister was adopted. He's like, please tell me if she adopted. And she's like, no. And he's like, oh God. He's like, you're adopted. And then the quest pops up. It says stepmom quest. He's like, oh God. New mission, stepmom quest. He goes, oh God. Oh shit! This is gonna be on the hub. it's going for the hub. Some abridged could be hilarious, man. Have you ever seen the Dragon Ball Z abridged? There's some hilarious moments in Dragon Ball Z abridged. I mean, there's a lot of dumb shit too, but it's pretty funny. What was Krillin busy? Damn it. Oh wait, did somebody end up clipping this? There was something I wanted to show you. Nope. Death is kind of harsh. What about you laugh, you get canceled? That's actually a real thing on you. If you find this hilarious, you will get canceled. Hold up. Oh, yes. Calcifer.
And the you guys ask why there is so many weebs here.
Abridged is kind of like weebs. If anything, there's some weebs that do not like Abridged. They're like, how dare you taint the original taste of the anime, the flavor of it, with your degeneracy. And I don't know, there's like I've seen like clips of, I think it was either Yu-Gi, I think it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. There's some, you know, some of the abridged can be fucking funny, man. All right, so let me watch this real fast. Is this the actual? Okay, this is. I want to see this. Better from you? What did I do? I'm innocent. Ugh. Does anybody notice something about this death that's kind of interesting? Watch it back. I'll replay this shit. Better from you? What did I do? I'm innocent. Ugh. You know what's crazy? That's actually... you died while bald? The shame? Saving grace didn't proc. There we go. There we go. See, Puppy is the only one paying attention. The rest of you are too busy jerking it to sister leveling. Focus up here, chat. Did better from you? What did I do? I'm innocent. Ugh. If you watch the bottom left, should say saving grace saves you if it does save you. And the reason this scenario it did not save me is because saving grace is like a true false statement. If your character is going to die, if something hits you that is going to kill you, if your HP is greater than 1 at the time of death, like when the killing blow hits you, instead of dying, you get resurrected, you stay alive, and you get 1 HP, and you get iframes for 60 frames, which is 1 second of iframes. So basically what that means is, if I have 100 health, and something hits me for 1,000 damage, that means it will kill me, right? Hit me for 1,000, that's more the health than I have. So I would die. But saving grace will save me, and I will be resurrected with 1 HP and get to live for a moment. But if I have 100 health and something hits me for 99 damage, so 100 health, 99 damage, meaning it doesn't kill me, it pushes me all the way down to 1 HP, and then something hits me for just any amount of damage, I will die, and saving grace will not save me. It means that your health bar has to line up in the perfect circumstance for it to not proc a single time that I actually had, I don't know, how much health did I had? I had, I don't know, let's say 2,000 HP. I got hit with damage in such a way that it lined up where right towards the end, it actually hit me down. I don't know if it'll let me even line up the frame perfect. No, it's not. But so at this point when I have 50 HP, something hit me for 49 damage. Not 50, not 1,000, not over. Something hit me for 49 damage. And then after I was at 1 HP, then something killed me. So yes, we know basic math, but I mean, it's important that people understand because saving grace can be kind of confusing for new guys. Saving grace sounds like shit extra life. Because you read it, you're like, why would I ever want saving grace over extra life? See, extra life, upon death, you respawn with 100 health. You're like, okay, that's nice. If you would die and would have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. That's kind of weird. And so you just end up thinking it means like, oh, it's an extra life, but instead you revive with 1 HP. When in reality, saving grace can save you 1,000 times, while extra life can only save you once. That's the difference. But extra life will always save you at least that one time. The exact amount of times for the exact amount of extra lives you have. Saving grace, on the other hand, there's a chance it won't save you even once, because if you get hit just perfectly, you die without the chance of it ever even saving you to begin with.
Extra life has a one-off thing in parenthesis. If people can't read, that's a skill issue.
No, the one-off is not necessarily meaning like that. Like, for example, if you look here, it says one-off as well. I mean, I guess you could kind of look at it that way, where it's only like a one-time thing, but it's more meant like you can't, like I can't go to the perk removal and remove this and grab it again. Can't remove that and grab it again. That kind of stuff. It's a one-time, like it just applies to your character. It's a one-off. So 1 life saves you on the step. Wait, what is that? What does that say? So 1 life saves you on the stepmom quest, and saving grace does not always do that. What? Rewatch in slow-mo, you never get to 1 HP, it freezes at 50 HP, then you're dead. So just because it doesn't show you at that 1 HP moment doesn't mean that you weren't necessarily hit for that. Something probably did 49 in a separate instance, a separate frame hitting you for 1 on top of that. It basically just means like it didn't line up.
Yes,
the statement was not true.
Saving grace is not the one-off 1 LMAO.
Okay, Alec he's drunk. So like you can't always go by what your health bar showed in the replay. It's more of like what's actually happening with the calculation in the code. And it came to the point where something hit me for 49 damage, pushing me down to 1, and then something separately hit me for 1 damage, so it just went from 50 to 0. Watch Sneck's new video or something? Wait, what did Sneck make a video about? Streamers actually cook? TI. Chat, listen, the week is this is our first Noita day of the week. The first one. And we currently have 100% win rate. Why would I ever risk 100% win rate? When you lock in the win, can you load up cheat GUI so we can try to make a square barrier wisp that boomerangs to you, so you run around and let the plasma barrier kill enemies? What? You want a plasma barrier, so you want something that like plasmas stay around my character as like a shape of some kind that I can just run at people? Almost 1 win off matching my best yes streak. This could be the week. Synthetron stacking up the dubs. We're at 2,430 wins. Not bad. Not bad.
Clap noise run dunk. Let those doubters have it. DNK popcorn.
Hey, Calcifer, thank you for 420 bits. You hear that? You hear that, doubters? Calcifer says to let you have it, as in I should be talking shit. You gotta realize the greatness that's in front of you. Because you appreciate your chat and want to make them happy? Okay, that's a lie. Hey, Dunk just got here. Can you open up the bet so I can vote yes real quick?
I have 6 streak. Give bet you monkey or I will tell your girlfriend what kind of weeb shit you like watching. And I will call you Captain Pussypants.
What? Listen, I appreciate a good laugh. The abridge was pretty funny. It has its moments.
Do it.
Here's Sneck's new video. What was saying you should watch it.
Open the shop, old man.
Posted 1 day ago. We'll give it a little bit of time, then I'll leech. I'll do some content leeching, but we'll let you guys check it out before I go stealing whatever views. Let me link it in the chat from Sneck. We'll watch it later in the week though. We will. What's exploding? That's the dark sun exploding. Dunk definitely watched all of High School DxD. All right, listen, I've learned from chat what that is all about. And no, I have not. I have not. Listen, that's some degenerate shit, all right? I don't know what the hell you guys are watching in your free time. Now, with that said, I have seen some episodes of Food Wars. that one is pretty degenerate. It's like, what the fuck? But you know, after being like, okay, I guess at some point you just get bored of it. You're like, this is getting too weird, man. Shit's getting. These guys are jerking it over some food. I don't explain Food Wars unless you've seen it. You're just like, what the hell was that? Have you kept up with Sports Ball? Dim Stars had a heck of a comeback last night. Oh shit! Hold up. Forgot. Oh, wait, a comeback? Motherfuckers won 3-6. Oh my god, they scored 5 in the final. Okay, the other team must have pulled their goalie or some shit. All right, Edmonton. All right, I mean, you know. Stars are looking good. It sounds about time to bandwagon, become a Dallas Stars fan. Mavericks, I'm sorry. I can't pay attention to you anymore. Dallas Mavericks, you're done. Yeah, go sports team. Woo! Chostings! Chostings gifting a sub out to Stepsister. What are you doing? Chostings, please keep your pants on. Control yourself. It's good seeing you, though, Chostings. Thanks again, Calcifer, for the bits. Aqua for the love. Chappay for the Prime 7-monther. Trying to make sure I did. Oh, Oland with the Prime 10-monther. Pinball, I did see you with the 13-monther. And yeah, we're all caught up. Let's check the streaks. Wait, there was a washing machine sweat? wait, what? Hold up, what happened? Stepsister, what are you doing? Why did it... Why is there a washing machine?
See this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
AI, what are you doing? What the fuck? What the hell is this shit? The AI knows. It knows too much. My God. Cringe Lord, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How does the AI know? I don't know. AI is a misogynist. What is that? Was that sexist? I don't know. Maybe degenerate. I don't know if sexist. Well, maybe sexist is degenerate. I don't know. Deli says it's cultured. All right, all right. I'm not gonna argue with you guys. That's your idea of cultured. Sure, sure. Oh my goodness! Look at this, you guys. Look at this thick, girthy streak. All right, one of you was looking away for a moment, weren't you? You're like, wait, what? We're talking about this wind streaks. What were you thinking about? Jeez, focus up. Stop watching Sister Leveling. We got golden yes signs going out to Gold Dragon. Not bad, Gold Dragon. Al-Hazan. Al-Hazan, how the hell are you just now earning a golden yes sign? What the hell is that shit about? Eric Pointer, who I swear already had a golden yes sign. Who knows? Maybe Eric is, maybe it's his first. Maybe, I don't know. Thought he already had it. There's a cringe lord Sweatling wearing your Burger King crown. No, there's not.
I love trains.
You guys getting scammed right now? Is there a scam train going? Where the hell is it? Alright, let's see. Hold up. No, it's not accurate. This, oh wait. Hold on. Get out of the way, Sweatling. It goes blue, red, green.
Drenched in sweat.
Damn it, I can't see! The lights are on! Chad, please, it's already hard enough with the colors. Blue, red, green. Oh shit, what the fuck? Hold up. Hold up, let me... So, blue, red, green. Blue, red, green. Is that like a... Maybe it's something... Maybe it's a common thing. Oh god. It knows. What the hell? The fuck's going on? It's an exact replica. I mean, I guess it makes sense because my crown is like worth $150 million. So of course it would try to, like I heard you can go to Amazon and buy like a replica of my $150 million crown for like, $5 or $10. But it's, it's the same thing as like a Porsche or some shit. You can buy like a little toy Porsche on Amazon for like, $10, a little toy car. It's the same idea. It's my crown now. Cringe Lord. Listen, you can have the replica. I will allow this. But the original stays here. Cringe Lord. What? Alright, hold on. Chat's just yapping. They're just yapping. Author of Confusion, thank you for the 15-monther. And I missed another stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. My degenerate sleep schedule, I know. It's my fault. Confusion. Forgive me. Thanks again, Cringe Lord, though, for the prime as well. And Zaxamouse for the bits. Do we have any other golden yes signs? I think none of that. We got them all. 7 streaks for days. SomeDunkVods, Saskavach, Kasarn Wolf, Tasty Ghost, Sierra Alpha, Subpar, Gold Dragon, Blessed RNGs, Deoxypus, Al-Hazan, Conga Line, It's Gizmo. Jesus, I'm running out of oxygen. Mystery Wavi, Mr. Wave, whatever we call it. Good old Mystery. Disorganizer, Simple Banana, Kook, Frog, Hazy Boy, Sleazy Online Jerk, Red P-Dog, Chicoli, TTVBZ, Warham, Eric Pointer, Suziter, Kins. My lead speak, hold up. Ilm. Rane. My brain? It's season up right now. We'll call you 3M. 3M. Yep. Correct. Wait. Oh, it's just Ilm Rain? Ilm Rain? That doesn't sound right. You okay? Because the name would be, is it my crazy? E-Ilm-R-A-N-E. Yeah, it is like Ilm Rain, isn't it? Ilm Rain. Yeah, I guess it does sound like that. Close enough. Thank you, Chet. Shrimp Commander with a 7 streak as well. Do you smell toast? Listen, the lead speak, that's some shit invented by you old people that used the internet back in desperate times when you were communicating over dial-up and shit. You were listening to that. And you were like using lead speak to communicate. I live in the time of fucking fiber internet, high speed. I don't need that fucking lead speak. I'm fucking sending 4K images in a split second. I don't need to use some number pad. Get that weak shit out of here. My fellow youngsters, who's with me? Rise up. Tell the old people to get the fuck out. You invented lead speak? No, you invented lead speak. You guys are the old ones. Aren't you like 36? No, I'm not 36. That's ridiculous.
Okay, Chat GPT.
Not even close. Not even close. 40? Dunk is young and hairful. You're older than me. I don't know. What are you, like 15? Then that's, yes, I am older than you. This is true. 57, 46. What?
We got records of your bald A's in ancient Greece.
My bald ass in ancient Greece. Wait, what is this? He's younger than me. See, Calcifer says I'm younger. Dunk doesn't look a day over 52. Chat, real talk. I know some of you guys don't actually know. Say your actual guess. No troll. If you don't know, if you already know, no cheating. How old do you think I am? 28, 48. Okay, some of you are definitely 88, 28, 34, 28. All right. You know, 30s. Let me see. All right. First off, I remember that. 13. All right, Zeiss is a little questionable.
The toupee shaves off a couple centuries.
I don't have a toupee. What the fuck are you yapping about? What the fuck are you yapping about? Some decent guesses. Some pretty rough guesses as well. Some of you guys may need to get your eyes checked. You may have, at the very least, if it's not vision problems, it's brain damage or some shit. Some of you off by a fucking mile. 12? All right. I mean, I know I'm youthful, but Jesus. I am 35. All right. I am 35. That's a young lad. That's like a newborn almost. Nailed it. You didn't nail it. Let me see. This motherfucker's probably off by a mile. He cheated. There's no way. We got a cheater in here.
Holy shit, he is actually old.
Open the shop, all the man.
Damn boy, you look 11. Can I call you step bro? What the fuck? How am I supposed to interpret that? I don't know how you want me to interpret that, but FBI, this guy right here, keep an eye on him. He definitely deserves to be in the most wanted list. This is questionable. Sorry about the Medicaid cuts. What was that? Horror, you shut your mouth. You fucking shut your mouth. What the fuck?
How young old do you think our oldest chatters are?
How old do you think a person getting... That's not... You know how far from retirement I am? What are you on about? Rondog, Anubis, and D Thunder, congratulations on your -7 streaks. That's 7 wrong predictions in a row.
I fear the moist mob.
7 incorrect. So each of you 3 will get a dunce cap awarded to you. Yo, what's up, Not Toast? I appreciate the love. I was just wrapping things up. Chat's been talking shit. Don't listen to them in there. They're getting a little bit wild right now. Thank you guys for slurping all over Not Toast. Youngest chatter is easy 13. Otherwise, it would be illegal and nobody would do that.
You only reflect on this country you reside in, not on your old age. LMAO.
How far from retirement you are only reflects on this country you reside in, not your old age. I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know the age of retirement in like Europe and stuff. Let me see. What's the average age? Because I'm sure you have to do the average age, because obviously it's going to vary quite a bit. Average age of retirement in Europe. What? The average retirement age in Europe is generally around 65. That's the same shit. It's the same as here. What are you guys yapping about? Trying to act like you guys are retiring at like 20 or some shit. Does death count as retirement? Yeah, it's cashing out early. Are you worried about your midlife crisis and that will occur in a few weeks? Is that a threat? Should I be afraid? So your midlife crisis is coming up real quick. I mean, let's be real. I've eaten a lot of fast food in my day. I may already be past it. I may have already left it behind. But that fast food was delicious. The difference is that EU has worker rights. I mean, I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying you guys were trying. I said something about retirement. And you're like, oh, you just think that because your retirement is old. Yeah, you retire old as fuck in the US, and then it's like the average age in EU for retirement is 65. It's like that's the same as here. Probably. Actually, let me look. What's the average age of retirement in the US? Okay, this one's AI, but it says retirement age in the US is around 62. Oh, yeah, you see? You see, we're retiring younger. It's not necessarily a good thing, just so you know. That could mean that, like, people are, like, working jobs that their body is so, like, fucking messed up that they have to retire at a younger age. Are you planning to stream till 65? I plan to stream forever. Meaning, basically, I stream till you guys get bored of me, which probably will be like a week or two. Then I'll be like, shit, I have to go get a real job. Fuck. That happened years ago. Hey, there were some of you guys listening to me yapping today. Retirement home stream. I mean, I don't know what a retirement home will look like whenever I'm at that age of retirement, because I'm a young lad right now. But if retirement homes are what I can dream up in my head, which is like some kind of LAN badass setup, people are fucking laying it, especially for that nostalgic old games. Like if I'm at some retirement home and they're landing like a StarCraft Brood War and shit, I'm gonna be honest with you, it sounds pretty nice. I feel like you guys would be jealous. You guys would be trying to break into the retirement home. There won't be retirement homes because no money is left. What a bright future we have. You're not in one? What? I'm in a blanket fort right now. Can't you tell? I'm streaming from the blanket fort, living the dream. Maybe we won't need them anymore. Neuralink that bitch up. Just fucking put that shit in your brain. You just like a vegetable. True, yeah, Sierra Alpha's right. By then, there'll be WoW Classic. So you'll have like your raid group, but it'll be like everybody who lives in the retirement home together. I mean, that sounds kind of awesome, right? Imagine having a fucking guild meeting and you literally just all open a door and you meet up down the hallway. That's the dream. Can you please make the supply of the glasses a reasonable 30 to 60 instead of fucking 16 like the last shop? Please, man. Just Chriso has downgraded the shop amount of our cosmetic to 14. Just Chriso played with fire and got burned. Retirement home LAN party? Yeah, it sounds badass. You're going to do TI? No, we are wrapping up with the final shop of the day right now because I'm really hungry. But hey, listen, I would do TI, but I know we're going to be playing more Noita in like 15 hours. Why would I want to play TI now whenever we're going to be playing some more TI later? Because then you guys will be bored of it. But instead, you'll be excited. Something to look forward to. Some Twitch integration. See? There's a little streamer pro tip for you. Always leave the chat wanting more. That's why I leave you guys hanging on the TI. It's a streamer move.
Nope.
No. You can't reject my advice. It's not fair. Is a burger a sandwich? Coming back to the early stream question. No, it is not. You're dripping that dopamine. Exactly. Exactly. Just gotta give them a little taste. Little taste. Here it is, chat. Very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. If you didn't snag it in time, that probably means you're old and you're slow and you disgust me. But if you did snag the cosmetic in time, I don't know what the hell. If you did snag the cosmetic in time, you're fast, you're quick, you're young. I'm proud of you. You have those cat-like speed and reflexes. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Hazy Boy. It is the Jewel Cloak, which is animated. Just so you know, the jewel does shine on the cloak. He's got the cloak on, but a little jewel around his necklace. It does shine. Thank you, Hazy Boy, for the awesome cosmetic. In the number 2 slot, we do have the Dash Glasses making their return today. In case you're curious how the hell, like, when an old cosmetic will return, people in the community can make them return at just about any time. And before stream today, somebody posted in the Discord, it was Spartan132, and he said, let me see what his exact message was. I can show you. I can show you the world. As a viewer, knowing there's less than 100 stock with over 1,100 of us, I can say the setup feels that fun. IMO. Wait, what? Not all 1,000 of you guys are trying to buy it at the same time. If anything, it's the people that are spamming. They're probably causing some issues for you other guys. Dunk, it was out of stock from the very beginning. That's not true. That's not true. Oh, there was a force buy the last moment by Zysis. He clutched the fuck up. See, right before stream, I read this. Hello, Mr. Slam. Can I burn a chase in the bank? I mean, the 7 streak, CITB, 7 streak, whatever you want to call it, to revive the Dash Glasses for the shop? Thanks. So, Spartan, just anybody can do this. The only thing you need is a 7 streak, which if you don't know if you have a 7 streak on your account, all you have to do is type !MY7. That's all you need to type. And the bot may take 5 to 10 seconds to respond. It may take a moment. See, look. Kowloon checking his 7 streaks. The bot says he has 9. CITB stands for Chase in the Bank. It means he has a 7 streak. It's a wrestling term. I may change that label at some point so people don't get confused. But yeah, he has 9 7 streaks that he can use. If you type a return of a cosmetic, you choose the cosmetic you want to return. Event cosmetics can never return. Only shop items. So that you still have like 1,000 items to choose from in the past. And yeah, it'll be back in the next shop that happens after your request. And if you need to see a list of all the cosmetics and stuff, you can literally just go looking around on Dunkbin, and you can look through all the cosmetics in case you're looking to return something and you just can't decide what. It will take a while to look for it. In case you're curious, there is well over 1,000 cosmetics. And we only add 1 new cosmetic every stream. But because I've been streaming for so long now, it's added up. Yes, we did start with our original system had like 4 or 5 cosmetics. Adding 1 a day, it's spiraled. It's spiraled, okay? It's gotten a little bit crazy. But it's only going to get crazier in the DunkBot 2.0 world. So make sure you prepare your mind and your body for that.
Why don't you remove DunkBot emote only in chat? We could avoid message being dropped this way. Now there's 1,500 people trying to purchase in one chat room.
Why don't you remove DunkBot emote only? No, because you're just trying to bypass the system. Trying to cheat the system, Charles. For the 3rd time, your bot has ignored my attempts to buy the cosmetic. It doesn't even respond to my command. Can you please check if it's working properly? It is, but I bet you watch this. If I click your name, if you look, this posts your recent logs. These are your recent messages. But you look, there is no recent logs for you. Compared to somebody else, I don't know, let's look at somebody else that's been talking. You can see his buy and stuff. What's happening, and it's annoying, I know, we've had this discussion many times. Basically, I didn't know it worked this way on Twitch whenever the system was made, when it was designed. But apparently when a ton of people in a Twitch chat are sending messages at once, your message actually doesn't get relayed. Even though on your specific client, you'll see your message go into the chat, but nobody else sees your message. Not me, not the bot, nobody. It doesn't tell you that though. For you, it literally just posts in the chat, so you think your message got posted. And so yeah, basically what happens is the server gets overwhelmed with messages at once. It ends up dropping half of them, and because of that, a lot of the purchases don't go through. So my goal with an update to DunkBot I've been working on for years is that we can alleviate this problem by giving you guys another way to shop and stuff. So I'm not saying it will be perfect, but at the very least, I think you guys, many of you guys will be less annoyed, but it won't be perfect for sure. There's no perfect system because it is based off of Twitch's system, which had flaws in it. That was the problem. Drop messages would literally be a non-issue if there were more than 70 and 14 items. There's a reason! You don't know the DunkBot 2.0 world. You can't understand the reason for the limited quantities. What if we get annoyed for different reasons? That's allowed, actually. Oh, by the way, Mixu, I think No Lava was looking for you like a long time ago. He was saying, is Mixu here? I don't know what it was, but he was asking for you. Just so you know. The reason is Chase is a cock tease. No, that is not true. As long as everyone can get the ones they want, no one will be pissed. But in the DunkBot 2.0 world, they'll be pissed. They're like, why didn't you limit the stock? Why did not? I'll say, because you guys told me not to. Like, but I didn't know what DunkBot 2.0 had to offer. If only you limited it.
Seeing these people talk about like they're broke.
You gotta wait.
Like I can tell they're just broke.
Sluck? Maybe? Maybe? Give me one moment. Sorry, I'm deciding to where I'm going to send you guys over. Where should I torture? What streamer should we traumatize with the sweat? Always looking to share a little bit of trauma. It'll launch from the retirement home. Hopefully not true. Maybe. Oh, I'm probably not. It's going to come out this year. Probably. It should. It will. It will. Chia Pet Shrek. You want me to raid a Chia Pet? Who are you suggesting there, Tiger Man? Let's see. Is this? Should I be afraid? Oh, a Japanese VTuber. Says no spoilers, no backseating. Uh-oh. That's a risky one for us. Zytio? It doesn't show Zytio's on right now for me. Zytio. No, he's not on. You lied to me. You played with my heart. I don't trust this chat with spoilers. Yeah, they're a little bit. They get frisky. Celerity. There is Celerity on right now. Celerity is currently playing a game. It is Monster Train 2. We could rate Celerity. Saitio wasn't live today. I could have swore I saw him live earlier. Sure, let's raid Celerity. You guys want to show Celerity some love? We love us some Celerity around here. A Kick raid? Kick as in like the streaming platform? Pass on that one. All right, raids queued up for Celerity. You guys know me. I don't really play a ton of variety games. I play games. I find games that I love and I play the shit out of them. I can't help it. That's just how I roll. But Celerity, on the other hand, he's got a healthier gamer diet. He plays a little bit of everything. He's trying different stuff out. So I'm gonna do you guys a favor. I'm gonna help you guys out and help you expand your gamer diet by hanging out with Celerity. And then in about 14 to 15 hours, we're gonna play some more Noita. Sound good? I'm the Dino Nuggies, where it's just like you can't turn them down. Every day it's delicious. But Celerity's like the little bit of variety, a little bit of healthiness to your gamer appetite, okay? So have fun hanging out with Celerity. Okay-age. This chat seems cool with it. Be here in 15 hours. More Noita. Thank you for the amazing day. Bobo, Pontus, Kitty Claw, Royal, Stefex, Aswip, Bayhue, Casty, Lude, Section, Airlix. I'll be sure to let him know how much you enjoyed Sister Leveling. All right, you actually should ask him to see if he... I bet you he knows about that shit. I bet you he knows. I bet you he knows. Okay, maybe he doesn't. He probably knows. 50-50. Deuces, chat. Stay sweaty, stay awesome.